Superhumans have a unique ability that they can use, and they used their unique ability to show their outstanding performance in their respective fields. Meanwhile, other superhumans. As hunters, I endeavored to become superhuman like them, now that I'm already 31 years old. I gave up on becoming a hunter and started farming. Geon Woo, take a break dash. Oh, okay. Take it easy, you'll get sick at this rate. Have a drink, it's okay. I need to work as much as I play around. Oh, thank you. And also, I need to pay back the money quickly, right? Geez, so why did you become a guarantor? Just because of Geon Woo, that kid, honey. Geon Woo was trying his best to stop blabbering, but still. When I left my home, saying that I would become a superhuman, he said that he would do business and signed as a guarantor, resulting in us losing most of our land. And after that, Geon Woo disappeared, without any traces. Now. Stop fighting. We bought land using a loan with no interest thanks to the government. It should be fine if we work hard and earn money. Well, I'm not in a position where I can say anything to Geon Woo. I left home saying I'd become a superhuman, and just wasted money on. That's why I need to help our family get back up. Ha! But what do I do now? It's hard to earn big money with normal crops, as I thought. If we want to earn lots, then we need to grow special crops. But there's no information anywhere. If I grow these special crops, well, it'll bring a whole lot of money, but it's hard to grow them and the price of the seed itself is so expensive, it can even be hard to make it sprout. Do I need to go on a trip to the special crops farm to have a look? Will I even know what I'm seeing? Ha, wow. What sound is this? Did I mishear? Hawa dash? Huh, no way. I'm back. Oh, wash up and come to eat. Ahaha, Hawa dash, what's that? The sprout is very cute. Alright. What would this be? Hawa dash, Hawa. I can't tell just from the sprout. Hawa. Pardon, can you not hear whatever this sprout is saying? Hong. And no, what's happening? What? You're saying that the sprout is talking, what? Geon Woo. Are you sick? Do you need to go hospital? Sorry, what? It's been a while since you last did farm work and it seems I overworked you. Ha. I'm joking. Hawa, what kind of sprout would talk? Gee, you boring kid. Stop joking around and go wash up quickly. You need to eat, yes. Hawa, are you consoling me? Wonderful. But, even though all you are saying is Hawa, it's like I can understand everything, and only I can hear you, Hawa Wang. If I'm not crazy, then. Did something good happen? You remember me saying we had to sell most of our land before, right? The head of the village who was looking after it sold it back to us at the same price, so we were able to get most of our land back, Hawa Wang. That's right. He's a really nice person. And, Hawa? He even gave me the seeds of the special crop seed of beauty. It's a special plant that can be ingredients for perfect growth, Hawa, but he said it'll be really hard to grow them. The head said he tried it too but failed. He said to try it as experience, but if I can grow this, it'd be awesome. Hawa, but you know, you've gotten really big. Hawa, did you get too much water and started turning fat? Geon Woo dash, haha, it's just a joke. But when am I supposed to harvest this guy, and what am I even supposed to harvest to begin with? Geon Woo dash, yes, I'll be right there. Then Hawa, I'll come back later. Hawa dash, let's think about the complicated stuff later. Hurry up, the truck is already here. Oh, okay. I'm going. Potato, rated D. 7 boxes of D rating, 131 boxes of C rating, 2 boxes of B rating confirmed. Thanks for buying it from us for a great price. It's nothing. There aren't that many C-rated compared to how much is in demand. We're thankful to you. Anyway, it's interesting to be able to know the rating of a crop so easily. What was it? AR, artifacts. Oh yes, that dungeon place. What kind of place is it for it to produce materials for such interesting tools? I wonder, what kind of place is it? Honey, stop spewing nonsense and organize all this, ack. All right. Honey. All right. Let's have a barbecue today. They gave us a good deal. I'd be happy with that. How much did you earn this time? Oh. There were many C-rated potatoes this time, so we earned 8,100,000 won. Oh, that's good. They really gave us a good deal. Oh. There were many C-rated potatoes this time, so we earned 8,100,000 won. Oh, that's good. They really gave us a good deal. 8,100,000 won in 3 months. If we take out all the expenses for fertilizer and tools, etc., there's not much left. As expected, the answer is the special plant. Hawa. A child? Hey kid, who are you? Hawa. Hawa. What are you? This is, you have successfully grown spirit of farming. You have successfully completed sublimating your findings to your spirit. Retired pro farmer is giving you blessings. You are being enlightened to spirit farmer. Spirit farmer, Hawa. To be enlightened so suddenly. Lee Geon Woo spirit farmer strength, 22 agility, 25 stamina, 25 magic, 3 mentality, 23 affinity, 33 farmer's blessing. You will change to accommodate the skills you need to be a farmer. From now on, you are an amazing farmer. Limited to farming-related situations. Become my spirit. You can force any spirits. Limited to farming situations. Spirit worker. You can recruit spirits as your workers. Current recruits. Hawa. I can hear the spirits' voices. Conversation with any spirit is possible. Spirit farmer. No matter how much I think about it, it has nothing to do with battling. Doesn't have many skills either. Hawa, it's all right. I'm not sick. Are you worrying for me? Thanks. So what if there's not many skills? I received the enlightenment I so wanted. And got this really cute spirit too. Hawa. Now that I think about it. Hawa, currently recruited spirit. Hawa is her name. Hawa, spirit. Then her skills. Hyoko of farmer's spirit strength, 5 agility, 6 stamina, 108 magic, immeasurable mentality, immeasurable affinity, immeasurable. Ask the spirit. You can ask any spirit for summonings. I can hear the spirit's voices. Conversation with any spirit is possible. Experienced farmer's hand. Look after farming crops carefully. Diet. Eats everything well. Hong. What are these monster-like skills? How many immeasurables are there? Hawa. You're a farming spirit, right, Hawa? Then can you show me what Hawa can do best, Hong? Hawa Wang. Is that the experienced farmer's hand skill, Hawa? Is that your best skill, Hong? It's hard to tell us there's something that can go pop. So I can tell quickly, Hawa. Hawa. Hawak. What are you trying to do, Wa. Baffled. What? Nothing happened, Hawa. Hawa. Oh, okay. Hawa, you did great. What? Is it a skill that makes a shockwave? It seems like something else. Was there a skill like this? Then should we go back home? Hawa, what do I tell my parents? What is Thishawa Typhoon? Are you the one who called me? Even though I had just become a superhuman. Hawa. This is dangerous. Hawa. What is Thathawa? You called the strongest wind spirit. Did you just call me that? I am sorry. I apologized without thinking, Hawa. Well, it's fine. So what favor were you going to ask of me? Pardon. Favurawa? Hong was asked to show what she can do, so called a spirit for no reason. Hawa. Did you really call me for no reason? Ahem. Amazing there, it's perfectly cultivated. Thank you, this is nothing, but make sure to plow the ground next time. Oh, look at the soil on my beautiful hands, don't use my dirty hands. Well then. Hawa. That's fortunate, she left without causing any trouble. Anyways, if she's strong enough to call such a strong spirit who can cause typhoons, Hawa is a more amazing spirit than I thought. Hawa. Should we go back home? Hawa, no, it's okay. You don't need to show me anymore. Let's leave trying to get to know Hawa's skills till later. Not even 10 lives will be enough. You asked a favor from a great existence. Magic +1, you calmed the anger of a great existence. Mentality +10, you called a great existence. Affinity +3. Oh? My skills, Hong? I was able to tell straight away. What? This is bad. It seems angry. What do I do? Oh. That's right. That field, please cultivate the soil. You're telling me to cultivate soil? Well, that's easy. This is urgent news. There has been a sudden typhoon in Wazomgun, Gangwon-do, with its causes unknown. So, you were enlightened and now you're a superhuman? Yes. So, you were enlightened and now you're a superhuman? And this child is a spirit, Hawa. And the spirit that this child called Hawa caused that huge typhoon? I have a doctor I know well in Yubni. Do you want to go in for a session, Father, Hoang? Mother, you believe me, right? Oh, of course. But her parents will be worried, so let's return her to them. Hoang, Mother too. Ha. If it goes on like this, I'll turn into a mentally ill person, no, a criminal. That's what I told you earlier, she's a spirit. Oh. There's one way. This child, Hawa. Oh, okay, then can you give Hawa a bath before that, a bath? All right, she is quite dirty since she's been outside. Darling, would you like to take a bath with Granny? Hawa is really a spirit? Geon Woo, I know how much you wanted to become a superhuman. But even so, hold on. A week passed since then. There's still a lot I don't know about Hawa. The status window says that she's a spirit. You can't kidnap a child, just a little more, I trusted you. Son. Honey, Hawa, why? What's wrong? But a spirit that doesn't take anything from the spiritist, arg, I need to straighten my back, Fu, I've never heard of a spirit like this, I've never heard of spirit former sellers. This child doesn't have a butthole or vagina, what? No, maybe there is something, Hawa. Hawa can summon spirits. And I can command those spirits to do things, though it's limited to farming. But when switched, Hawa can't command the spirits. What? So that's why we are able to take care of the farm perfectly, as if we were one body together. Though it's unfortunate that it's limited to farming. If it wasn't for that. It's interesting since there's tall buildings, isn't it, Hoang, Hawa? Hawa, ha, your neck will fall backwards. Let's see, if we turn here. It's here. Hawa, ha. Oh, sorry. This isn't the market, what? Hawa, huh? Oh, sorry. This isn't the market, what? Sorry, I supposed to tell you, we'll go to eat right after this, Hawa. Anyways, I gave up before. I can't believe I'm back here. Hawa. Superhuman Association Wonju. Hawa. Manhwa. Hawa's appetite is huge. If she went to an eating contest, she'd definitely win. Food King Hawa. She ate all those potato pancakes too quickly. But she earns her keep, so I guess it's okay. The spirits that Hawa summoned did all the work, so there's nothing for me to do. Well, half of it is my skill. Nah. If something like that was called again, my heart would be worn out, though the upgrade in skills is good. Hawa, huh? Didn't you already eat everything? Hong. You ate all that and it's still not enough. Where did all of that go, Hawang? We'll be going to Wonju, so I'll buy you more delicious things there. Hawa. Hawang, are you that happy? Then let's finish up quickly. Hawa. Hawa Field. Hawawa. Is she saying goodbye to them by one? If you're that devoted, they'll grow really well. Today, I will put my name up as a superhuman. If I receive the superhuman benefits, then I'll be able to take care of Hawa's food expenses. Hawang. Mr. Geon Woo, this is your last test. If you pass this, your name will be listed as a superhuman. Mr. Geon Woo, your registration is complete. Here's your license. Oh, yes. So, as a production worker, you will have a basic education class in a week. Superhuman license, qualifier ID 19_1010_247, name Geon Woo, DOB 19XX.XX.XX, title Spirit Farmer. Who knew this day would come? The corners of my mouth won't stay still. Now I'm officially a superhuman. Hawa, oh, that's right. I really wanted to possess this before, and now I finally have it. Hawa. Hawa. Hawa? Ha ha ha, maybe it doesn't activate if you're not a superhuman. Hawa, let's go. Hawang. Hawa, if you're not feeling up to it, should we go back home to rest instead of going to eat delicious food? Hawa. Oh okay. I was joking. Then, let's eat good food and look for some nice clothes too. Hawa. I told you not to take the trials. Excuse me, please calm down. You should be the one who doesn't take it. You lost to me last year. Last year is last year. Superhuman Association, Wonju Branch, Branch Manager, Baek Cheon Soo. Oh, Branch Manager. Please come in. It's noisy. What's happening? Oh, that's, Branch Manager. Jung Hyuk and Soo Jin, you are both representative superhumans from Gangwon-do. You guys set an example for the others. But, this person dash, what? Superhuman Hunter Jong Soo Jin, Superhuman Hunter Park Jung Hyuk. Do not fight. Did I ask a question? Yes. Geez, all because of you. It's because of you. That couple. They're good at their jobs but are always fighting. I'm hungry since I yelled so much. Oh, I know a good restaurant. Manager. Here is the list of newly registered superhumans. Oh, yes. I'll have a look inside the office. Branch Manager's office. There's just no talents. I need to produce a superhuman accepted worldwide myself. I could even become the association president. Qualifier ID 120_1340_227, name Kim Ha-nul, DOB 20XX.XX.XX, title Spiritist. Qualifier ID 19_1010_247, name Geon Woo, DOB 19XX.XX.XX, title Spirit Farmer. How can she be so cute? How can she be so cute? Hawa, honey, let's make her a celebrity when she's older. Geon Woo, what are you doing? If you've bought new clothes, then Dad should see it. yes, just a second. Dad my ass, he got a daughter first so he's lost his chances of marriage, ugh. How could father say that? I've just entered my 30s, I have lots of opportunities. Good, it's done. Hawa, come here, Hong? Hawa. Here. Spirit license, qualifier ID 19_0813_01, name Hawa, DOB 20XX.XX.XX, title Spirit of Farming. It's not the best, but, Hawa, I thought you wanted one too so I made it for you. How is it? Do you like it? Hawa. Hawa, do you like it that much? Oh, that's right. Hawa. Come sit here with that, Hong. I finally received the superhuman license that I wanted for so long. Let's take a picture to commemorate, Hawa. But rather than that, Hawa, that's right, we're set. But rather than that, Hawa, that's right, we're set. Hawa's bright smile. Spirit license, qualifier ID 19_0813_01, name Hawa, DOB 20XX.XX.XX, title Spirit of Farming. For coming to me. Is there no superhuman born with natural talent? Son. I'm sad. If you're going to take a photo, take it with everyone, alright, Hawa. Gulp. Today. Hawa. We are harvesting corn. This spirit is so pretty I wonder whose spirit she is. But mother, haven't you changed your wallpaper 10 times already these last few days? What can I do? Each photo is new and so cute. Let me see too. Oh, look at how cute she is. Send this picture to me. I'll use it as my wallpaper. You too. Are you going to laze around when even Hawa is working? All right. Sorry. We'll get right to it. Lazing around? We were just ing a rest. Also. Yes? Send me the picture of Hawa too. Okay. Oh, it came out very well. You're not in a position to be telling others off either. Hawa? Foo. All the corns are very healthy. That's right. We'll know for sure once they test it, but they should all be C ranked or higher. Oh, you're saying this is higher than AC rating? Then, I'll bring the crop rank tester. Father, wait a moment. Why? Corn be rating corn that has been tended to properly. There was a bit of lack of care at the start. However, the effort made later was great, so the rank has been increased. The corn's texture is very good. The corn's sugar level is very good. I don't think we need to borrow that. Being a superhuman is pretty good. We don't even have to borrow that tester anymore. That's right, it was expensive too. Yeah. It's good that we can save on money. But why am I the only one working? We have nothing to do. Only you can sort the corns, and those weird things are moving them for us. Spirits. Honestly, I didn't think much would change when you said you became superhuman, but you really are quite a bit of help. You're so mean. Geez, but why is Hawa so quiet? Hawa? You should have called me if there was something that heavy. Hawa. Goodness, your cute face is all red now. Hawa. Corn A+ rating corn that has received a lot of love from the spirit of farming. There was a bit of lack of care at the start, so they were unable to exceed the limit of corns. The corn's texture is perfect. The corn's sugar level is perfect. W what? The plus? Hawa. After dungeons appeared, numerous artifacts were created. 7 boxes of D rating, 131 boxes of C rating, 2 boxes of B rating confirmed. And by using these artifacts, people were able to learn the rating of different crops depending on their condition. Thanks for buying it from us for a great price. It may be hard to tell a difference by their looks, but the price difference between ratings are huge. A B-rated crop can be worth 10 times a C-rated crop. But you know, really high prices are called for ratings since there's not many of them, or ratings have really high prices since there's not many of them. Just how much will an A+ rating be worth? And can I just boil these valuable things like this? But these smell great. That's a good girl. Hawa. Geon Woo, wouldn't it be ready by now? Let's eat it. Hawa. Yes. Let's eat some now. Wow. It looks so tasty. They smell amazing. Yeah. It was so hard not to eat it while boiling them. Hawa. Well then. What is this? It's no joke. How can corn be like this? We didn't put anything on it, but it's so savory. Hoang. New history was made with this corn today. Geon Woo. Should we have just one more each? Hawa. In the end, we couldn't hold ourselves back and ate half of the A+ rating corns. Well, it's fine since Hawa liked it. Also, there are corn with more special effects than those that are just tasty. Corn A+ rating magic rises by 1 temporarily. Corn A+ rating magic rises by 1 permanently. If people find out that the one who grew these was Hawa, then people who are selfish might harm her. That's right. I'll just eat them all. The effects might disappear after they've been cooked, so should I try it raw? Wow. As expected of A+ rated corn. It's amazing even without it being cooked. What is it? Is it an alert saying my skills have increased? I want to eat corns too. Hey, why would I give such an expensive thing to you? Stingy. You have eaten the best crop of your harvest. You have found the hidden piece of the retired pro farmer. Skill livestock's voices has been attained, Then, should we take a look at the corns that you grew? Hawa. You want it now? You can't. I told you that you should eat delicious things together with everyone. Hoang. Crops that temporarily raise skills have been out on the market before, so it's fine. But if a crop that can permanently raise skills come out on the market, the world will flip. Market days still existed in the countryside. Weizungyup had market days whenever the date ended in a 1 day, 4, 5 or 9 days a month, and today is market day at Weizung. This is the last of it. All right, leave the selling to me. I'll sell them at good prices. Yes, I'll leave it to you, Hoang. All right, leave the selling to me. I'll sell them at good prices. Yes, I'll leave it to you, Hoang. Anyhow, there's a lot of people, even for market day. Well, of course, the Superhuman auction is on today. Also, what? Hawa, were you surprised, Hoang? It's all right, it's not thunder, Hong. Today is the day there will be Superhuman representative trials, also known as the SRT. That's why there's so many people there. Hawa, Superhuman representative trials. The SRT is where battle-type superhumans display their skills and fight to see who is stronger. I used to want to be someone who performed at those places too. Hawa, I'll be off, sir. You want to see it? Weren't you scared of the sound? What? All right. You're so brave, then should we watch for a little while? But, we can't see anything like this. Dad, you're so cool, am I? Commander Hawa. Do you want to see the contest? Hawa, okay. Then. Well, can you see it properly, Hawa Wang? In the end, I wasn't able to perform on that stage, but I don't regret it. Because now, I have someone more important. Anyways, I hope the corn Hawa grew sell well. Hawzung Superhuman Auction. Are there any good products? I need something I can use immediately for the SRT. We can't use any weaponry, so I can't get that. Potions that were made by an occulter, it's appealing, but we can't use any drugs or potions either. If I want to beat that woman, I need that before the trial. Potatoes that increase strength by 1 for 30 minutes. One level can make a big difference for superhumans during fights, but crops aren't considered as illegal drugs yet. Heh, so you were looking for that? Whoa. What the hell? This damn woman, don't surprise me like that. You can't even tell I'm coming to you, no wonder you're relying on a potato. Well, if something like that is here, I'll buy all of it. You're in no position to say that to me then, but I guess products like that are rare. Why are there so many people gathered? No way. Did the elixir from the myths appear? The ones that increase all skills by 1? Are you stupid? Things like that would be sold at a place much bigger than this. Well, that's right. Geez, what kind of husband? Then, what is, corn? It does look tasty, but what's the fuss over it? Corn A+ rating, very 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 delicious, 8 bags instant purchase at 25 million won, special attributes, available for single sales, priority for whoever buys all. Don't store for too long, won't be responsible for damage by processing after sale, corn A+ rating, very 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 delicious magic +5 for 1 hour, 2 bags instant purchase at 80 million won, special attributes, available for single sales, priority for whoever buys all, don't store for too long, won't be responsible for damage by processing after sale. What? This, how is this at a place like this? Honey that, huh? Pardon? The A+ rated corns that increase magic were all sold, wasn't it really expensive? 2 really famous superhumans bought all of them, oh, I see. But, will you really not reveal that you're the producer? There's reporters and everything. Oh, well. It wouldn't matter if I alone grew them, Hawa, no, I just want to live peacefully, alright. I'll call you when the rest are sold too. I can't let anything happen to Hawa. I got a call saying the corn you grew are selling well, Hawa. So let's have a barbecue party today, Hawa. Hawa, are you that happy, Hawa? Then, since the corn sold well. Next is, I'm giving this to you so you can just see what it is, just build some experience, and don't lay your hands on any special crops anymore. What I received from the head of the village is, Seed of Beauty, special crop, a wildflower seed that is found in dungeons. This Seed of Beauty, I'll take both the corns that increase magic. This damn woman really? Beauty. This unknown plant that was found in the dungeon before was revealed as perfect hair growth material after. And changed the world. And so including the production of the hair growth solution, Beauty's method of cultivation is hidden with impenetrable security. Due to this, normally, no information on Arium can be found. However, good. Hawa. Good. Hawa. No, we aren't normal. Hawa? Oh, yep, I'm just trying it. Plant the seed in here, then cover it up nicely. How is it, Hawa? Do you think it'll sprout? Hawa. Why did something like this suddenly appear? Hoang haha. Is that right? It's as if it's telling me to focus on nurturing Beauty right now, Hawa? Will it really not work? Hawa. All right. Hawa? Hawa Wang Uha? Why is a young lady who has higher strength stats than me doing this? Hawa. Hawa, do you want to go on a trip with me? Hawa Wang? Actually, I know the cultivation method for Arium. But there's one problem. We need to go on a nationwide trip starting tomorrow. Hawa. Seed of Beauty, a wildflower seed that is found in special plant dungeons. Sprouts when the remains of the praying mango reacts to a unique poison. Sprouts on its own even if it is not cared for properly. Praying mango. At the time Geon Woo decided on a nationwide trip, there was a situation that made the whole world chatter. Hello everyone. That's a carnivorous monster. It also possesses poison. What should I do? Do I need to think of a way while growing normal crops? Huh? We will set the original content back and continue with a special episode. Hello, I am the MC for today, you knew. The retired professional farmer has found the hidden piece. You have earned challenge. Attempt to become a true farmer. Challenge 1. You have taken your first step toward becoming a true hunter by deciding to grow a new crop. However, as the process will not be smooth, the retired pro farmer wants to help. Goal: sprout the seed of beauty. Success reward: a gift from the retired pro farmer. Fail reward: a cheer from the retired pro farmer. What is this challenge? Today, we have this item. The A+ corns. 11th challenge to become a true chef. You need to increase the taste of the corns to their maximum potential taste. Goal: cook the corns to increase their maximum potential taste. Success reward: a gift from the forgotten maximum chef. Fail reward: a rebuke from the forgotten maximum chef. The ingredients are A+ corns. All you need to do is stay faithful to the basics. That is all. Don't do anything unnecessary. I'll say it again. Stay faithful to the basics. If you don't want to die, stick to the basics. Don't try to exceed the maximum taste of the A+ corns. You don't have the right to do that yet. It's such an aggressive challenge that it makes me feel bad. It's already been years since I became a superhuman, but the forgotten chef never acknowledged me. And he's suddenly appearing and telling me to stick to basics. How obvious. He's underestimating me too much. Then, Chef Jong Soo-chan. How will you cook these today? Oh, yes. I'll show you my skills, forgotten maximum chef. I will stay faithful to the basics. Then, please start cooking. Yes. Chef Soo-chan's food is always the best. Chan's food is always the best. Look at that. Isn't it wonderful? Look at that. Isn't it wonderful? With this, even the forgotten maximum chef will acknowledge me. It tastes bad. What do you mean? No. It's weird to say it tastes bad, but I've had this A+ corn raw before. The corn tasted better then, to the extent that it can't even be compared with this. Sorry. I thought that too. Our raw corn. It tastes better than this. Is this gratin really less tasty than the raw corn? Yes. You have failed your 11th challenge. The forgotten maximum chef is raging. As a fail reward, the forgotten maximum chef is rebuking you. Everyone, this is a show. Please at least say something before. Ah. This is fucking tasty. How can you say that on a show? After this show, the A+ corn became a legend. But, that fact. God's tongue. French gourmet, Jan Moore. And the level-headed columnist, Professor Han. In addition, Gangwondo's representative superhumans and couple. Iceline Guild's head, Jong Soo-jin. And Fire Dog's head, Park Jung-hyuk. These guests don't usually appear on TV. And finally we have here, someone who is very important. The person who will cook the A+ corns for us. Superhuman chef, Jong Soo-chan. Everyone, please look forward to today. I can finally use some A+ corns. But, who is better at cooking out of the two of you? Of course it's me. What? You can't even get the right amount of water for noodles? Well, you can't even fry an egg properly. Please don't fight. Chef Suchan, is this sent? Yes. It's finished. It's gratin with the A+ corns. Please eat it while it's warm. I feel sorry that the viewers can't have a whiff of this smell. Of course, I made it. I feel sorry that the viewers can't have a whiff of this smell. Of course, I made it. Of course, I made it. As expected of Chef Jand, it's the best. It's quite tasty. Hey, you shithead. Do you think the A+ corn is a joke? Is that it? This beep bastard, you beep asterisk. Did I or did I not tell you to stick to the basics? Cheese? Harmony? This piece of trash. Should I descend there? I failed? This gratin, that's more delicious than any other dish I've had? The first chance given by the forgotten Maximum Chef cooked the A+ corns following the recipe given by the forgotten Maximum Chef. Goal: cook the A+ ranked corns according to the recipe. Success reward: maintain skills. Fail reward: lose skills. The recipe that the raging forgotten Maximum Chef has given you. Do as I say when I'm being nice. Chef. Are you okay? Oh, yes. I'm fine. It's just... I'm sorry, the dish just now was a failure. I will show everyone a proper one this time. Chef Jang? What is this? Yes, this is steamed corn. Pardon? Steamed corn? Did you just steam the corn? Was unbeknownst to Geon Woo. And of course, he didn't know that the producer was writing a written apology and explanation due to the swearing on TV. It's okay, the viewer rating was high. Butcher. Pork rice soup, Hawa. 3 weeks after Geon Woo and Hawa's nationwide trip. Going all the way to Busan and looking for the prime mango was fine. But who knew we'd buy so many? What is all this? What else? Their money. Money? These, father, stop. They have poison. What poison? Hey! You bastard! How can you leave something so dangerous in the middle of the field? I told you that I'd need some fertilizer to grow beauty. This is it. Were you playing with the cow again, Hawa? You need this kind of stuff. Special plants really are quite weird. You've been playing with them a lot after the skill for talking with livestock appeared. Geez, look at all this hay, Howang. Well, I suppose you as the superhuman will do it properly. So, how much did you spend on this? I bought them at the lowest price possible. They even delivered it for free. It's okay to play with the cows, but since they're much bigger than you, you need to be careful, alright, what? Well, do as you wish, since the head of the house is you now. Pardon? Good. Shall we start, Hawa? Why are you so surprised? You should be the head since you do more than me now. Tell me if there's anything I can help with. I'll go in now. We did gear up as much as we can, but help us by blocking the poisonous gas from coming to us. Hing. Don't worry. I won't disappoint you. Anyways, I can't move these all by myself, Hawa. To be honest, we don't know how to grow beauty besides the fact that we need prime mangoes, so we need to try different things out. Hawa. First, bury the corpse of the prime mango and the seed of beauty together, Hawa. Hawa Wang. Look at Hawa eating so enthusiastically. She would even eat rocks at this rate. Hawa Wang, you can't eat rocks, Hawa? What will you do if there are rocks that taste better than meat? What? Wang, you're really thinking about that? Oh, you have succeeded in the challenge. The retired professional farmer is giving you a reward. You have earned the dungeon farmland for spirit farmers. The dungeon will appear where you have succeeded in the challenge. Dungeon, the reward was a dungeon, Hawa. No, rather, where's the dungeon, Hawa? Hawa. Hawa? Huh? You have entered the dungeon farmland LV1 for spirit farmers. What is that? Sorry for surprising you, Hawa. To the dungeon farmland. Second, blend the prime mango completely and put the seed in there, Hawak. Just place the seed, over here, on top of the prime mango's corpse. Hawa, this could be the answer too, right? Please, grow well. Well, this is all we can do for now. Let's pack up and go back home, Hawa. Alright, then since we worked hard today, let's have a barbecue party, Hawa. But a dungeon is, Hawa. So suddenly, Hawa. It's burning, Hawat. I'm happy that I'm receiving a reward, but why is it a dungeon? Dungeons are always property of the government in our country, so even if it's for me, it's not mine, Hawa? The government people are probably already, huh? No one's here, and all the prime mango corpses are gone too. This is the dungeon farmland, Hawa. I've never heard of this kind of dungeon before, Hawa. All the prime mangoes are here too. Just what happened? Hello. I am a bug. Hello. I am a bug. B-U. Bug, W-I-M-I a bug, you are. Huh? So suddenly, Hawa. Even if I look like this, I used to be, sorry, I was mistaken because of your size, I was wrong. Hawa, Fufu, quite amazing is it not? I do not have a name but have very good skills. Hawa. The dungeon farmland will be very different compared to the normal. Have you been in a dungeon before? No, Hoang. Miss Spirit. There are many different types of dungeons, but this dungeon is more special than any other. Fu, I am okay now. Kind Spirit, what is your name? Hawa, such a nice name. I am so jealous, I do not have a nod. Because I forgot it, again. There are many different types of dungeons, but this dungeon is more special than any other. Evolution, it is, a dungeon that can grow. Sorry for showing you an embarrassing side of me. Evolution, it is, a dungeon that can grow. I will introduce myself again. I am, the Dungeon Farmland's Protective Fairy. I welcome the Spirit Farmer's first visit. A dungeon that can grow, Fufufu, I will explain it to you. There, he looks exactly like you, does he not? Oh, yeah. Nice to meet you, Hawa, thank you. Then I will explain the dungeon farmland to you. Sure, Hawa. Do not be too surprised. A dungeon that can grow is a dungeon that grows depending on your growth, and additionally, it grows in accordance with the method and way that you grow as well. And there is the fact that everything in this dungeon is all yours, so, don't you love it? Why yes, very much. Now. This way. Hawa. I am caught. Hawa, this time, I'm it. Now that I think of it, this is Hawa's first time hanging out with someone her age. It's hard to help her make normal friends, but it's good to see that she's made one here. I was a bit worried that the surroundings that looked like a cliff, but there doesn't seem to be any danger of falling off due to this clear wall. Hawa, whoa. Hawa, you are a fairy. I think it's perfect. What do you think? What do you think, L? That is a very pretty name. Hong? The fairy of the dungeon farm and for the spirit farmer has received a name from the spirit farmer Lee Geon Woo. The fairy of the dungeon farmland made for the spirit farmer is being promoted to spirit. The dungeon spirit L is being accepted as a recruit. Magic is permanently depleted by 5 points. Hawa. Spirit of the dungeon, L. Oh, yeah. I heard you properly, but what should we do? All dungeons in Korea are government property. You don't need to worry about that. This is? You, that is right. This is, the very capable me. What? This is drawn damn well, Hawa. As long as I'm here, no one can come in, let alone find this dungeon, if you don't give permission. What, then, this really? This dungeon is all mine? How is it, huh? Do you like it? Ugh, you want me to play too, Hawa Wang, that's fine, but please be a bit more gentle. Hawa. Please slow down. You are too Hawa. My apologies. I was too excited, Hong, no, you can speak comfortably to me too. I am currently receiving punishment, therefore, I cannot speak informally to the master, the spirit farmer. Now that we're speaking about it, I haven't introduced myself. I'm Lee Geon Woo. I wonder if she has something going on. That is a very cool name. Oh, you said that you don't have a name right now, yes. I don't have a name right now because I am receiving punishment. Then can I give you a temporary one? For the name, yes, L, how's L? From now on, I'll be in your care. It completely absorbed the praying mango without a trace. As expected, the seed that was placed on top of the praying mango is growing the most. According to the information here, it said it'd be fully grown at around 1 meter. It's only been a week since it was planted but already grew so much taller than me. It has grown a bit faster ever since I looked after it often. Really? Sorry for the trouble. It was no trouble, it is something I ought to do, and it was a bit enjoyable. That's okay, Hawa. Is she being shy? She's still a little awkward around us, but she seems like a good person. You want to play tips, Hawa? However, Elf Dungeon Spirit, Strength 21, Agility 124, Stamina 235, Affinity 115, Mental 105, Dungeon Manager. Manages the dungeon in every way. Current dungeons being managed. The dungeon farmland for the spirit farmer LVL 13. Master's strength is my strength. Borrows a part of her master's strength. Current master Lee Geon Woo. Currently deceiving punishment. Loses real name. She cannot use the power that her real name cannot. The dungeon is my home. She cannot take one step outside of the dungeon. To not be allowed out of such an empty dungeon, even if it's a punishment. These children. I'm at this time, Kaya, Hawa. When I asked her last time, that is okay. Let's enjoy this happiness for now, while Geon Woo and the spirits were having an enjoyable time. Hawa, I have been caught this time, I will be it. Please wait. The location is fine. No, very good, that's true, it's in Waysum where the accessibility is good and even ranked E. This dungeon, why don't you let our guild take care of it? What are you saying, honey? We have a priority as Gangwondo's representative guild, don't we? Why would you? You'll use that priority on an E-ranked dungeon, use it on a better one later. Easy for you to say do good dungeons pop up left and right? You should have won in the competition otherwise. What? This, Ehem. Well, he was transparent since the moment he said he'd take the dungeon without even bringing any guild member. Geez, he really can't lie. Guys, I'll have a chat with the manger, so if a horned rabbit hops out, take care of it for me. Yes, don't let anything get stolen away by other guilds. Is it okay for her to leave her position at such an important time? She seems happy, so let's just overlook it for now. The dungeon attack is done by the guild that has priority. However, that is only within the dungeon. If monsters come outside of it, anyone can hunt them. As such, hunters who were unauthorized to attack the dungeon gather around to attack monsters that come out of it. Great. They're out. It's time to work. The monsters that came from the Weizong dungeon were also horned rabbits. Horned rabbits are the preferred prey of hunters. This is because of their habit of not fleeing at the sight of predators, as they are aggressive despite how pitifully weak they are. Also, though they are so easy to hunt, these two horned rabbits left the war behind and disappeared somewhere. Hawa, Geon Woo, I still have not once caught you yet. You can't give up already. I forgot that these two had much higher stamina than mine. The stamina of young children, so scary, I feel like I'm going to vomit. You two always look great together. That's a joke, right? Honey, don't provoke the manager. All right, provoke. Anyways, why did you come all the way here? It's only an E-rank dungeon. What do you mean only an E-rank? It has a great location. And on top of that, if it's a horned rabbit dungeon, the one that they call Big Money, then of course the association should come. Pardon? That's... Wait, manager, shouldn't this person have priority? The world doesn't work the way that we want it to, does it? Even then, this isn't right. What is this? You were the one trying to take it away from me just now. The horn is traded for extremely high prices due to their usage in medicine and alchemy. For those reasons, the horned rabbits are deemed as the best monsters to hunt by the hunters. And that's why all these hunters have gathered in Weizong. There's no one who wouldn't like a money bag racing towards them. However, there are always exceptions, opposing the nature of normal horned rabbits. Good. I can tell how these sweet potatoes are growing just by looking at their vines. This is all thanks to you guys. Yes, you all did well today. If they grow without a hitch just as they do now, then wouldn't it mean I can grow A+ ratings too? I want this place to keep G. Hawa Wang. Hawa? Hawa, what happened? Hawa Field. Hawa. Hawa. Hawa's Field? Oh. Did a wild animal do this? Hawa must be sad, maybe a raccoon or a wild boar. How did they know Hawa's sweet potatoes were delicious? Hong. Now that I think about it, I also had a feral cat that once ruined the vegetable garden I put so much effort into as a child. I was extremely sad. Not everything was destroyed, so let's grow the leftovers well. 3. Put up some netting for you. Don't come any closer. Q. Huh? A rabbit? And no, isn't this a monster? Why is a monster here? Its horn is broken, but it's a horned rabbit for sure. I've seen it in the monster pictorial book before. No, rather than that. I told you not to come here. Q. Why am I understanding what the monster says? The ones I can converse with are spirits and... I want to eat corn too. Do you think I'd give you something so expensive? Because of the I can hear livestock's voices skill, livestock only. You have found the hidden piece that the retired pro farmer hid. You have been issued a challenge. Huh? The challenge to become a true farmer too. You have found an ownerless family of horned rabbits. Finders keepers. Let's take them in as livestock. Goal, take the horned rabbit family in as livestock. Success reward, gift from the retired pro farmer. Fail reward, cheer from the retired pro farmer. A hint for the beginner farmer, the horned rabbits are currently in need of help. What? You geezer. Do you think that's just some normal rabbit? I'll unfortunately have to reject this challenge. It'd be different if this was normal livestock, but monsters are dangerous. On top of that, Hawa could get hurt. Hawa, we're going to move back slowly. Hawa, Hoang. What? You want to help these horned rabbits? Hawa. But, even if we were to help, just, what do they need? Oh? That's. I told you not to come any closer. Q. Don't be so on edge, I'm trying to help you. Left alone, it'll be bad for the one behind you. What Q? She may be having a difficult delivery. If not taken care of, not only the babies, but the mother will be in danger as well. I won't touch her if you don't want me to. You decide. H. Hurts, Kyung. I'll leave it to you. Kyung. All right. I'll do my best. Hawa. Are the babies that interesting? Hawa the horned rabbit has to rest as well, so don't stare too much, all right? Hoang. Then. The reason for the horned rabbit's difficult delivery. It'd be better to take care of this where they can't see, right? Was because a dead baby was unable to come out and got stuck during delivery. It's quite a common thing on the farm, but I'll leave this to you. I hope you'll be reborn in a better place. Kyung. What favor? Here. Eat me. No. And, Kyung? How can the father be eaten right after the babies are born? That's true, Q. I was a bit worried at first, it being a monster, then what should I do? Kyung, but it'll be better than what I thought. Might be because we can communicate. I don't need your life. Would you live with us instead? What do you mean, Kyung? Can that repay my debt to you? Of course. All right. I'll do as you say, Kyung. Okay. Let's be friends from now on. Could the wild animal still be around here? Hawa, step back. Hawa. Is it pregnant? Thank you. I want to repay this favor, Kyung. You have successfully completed your challenge. The retired pro farmer presents you with a gift. The dungeon farmland for the spirit farmer is upgrading to LV2. H. Hawa. You can't hold them like that. Hawa? Did I make the right decision? Welcome back, Geon Woo. The dungeon farmland grew this time. Yep, I succeeded in a challenge. Are they monsters? Will they be like pets? No, livestock. Well then. Where should we build the home for you guys? A home, Kyung. Of course, I brought you here, so I should give you food and a house at least. I am touched, Kyung. Be thankful while you can, Kyung, Hawa, Kyung. I'll have to receive things from you as livestock later. So, how did you usually live, Kyung? Normally, we lived in a hole that we dug up or in bushes. Kyung, so no different from normal rabbits. Then, Hawa, can you summon the ground spirits, Hawa? Guys, can you make a stone tower? Taller than me, Mong. I've seen battle tactics using earth spirits and hunter files from before. We've only used the spirits for field work so far. But spirits should actually be used more for something like. It's somehow different from what I thought. Isn't it supposed to just appear with a bang? You can stop there. Sorry for making you do something you can't, Mong. I will build my own house, Kyung. Oh, if you dig like that. Kyung, as I thought. That's weird. Why isn't it working? Well, that's simple. You need to pat the top to make it sturdy. And then dig the burrow, so that it doesn't collapse as easily. Amazing, Kyung. This is nothing. Hawat, Kyung. Hawawang, why you're too rough, Kyung. Hawa, a little more gently, me, too. Do you want to pat him as well, L, But you need to be gentle, okay? See, can I? His fur is so soft, so it feels nice. Hawa, this gentleness feels nice for me, too, Kyung. Anyways, what should we do about the rabbit cage? Do I need to ask a stronger spirit? You want me to make a rabbit cage? Let's find a different way. Fortunately, securing a normal rabbit cage was enough to solve that problem. However, a problem arose from somewhere we didn't even expect. Newsflash. A side effect of using the special crop beauty has been found in the miracle hair treatment Hairy Hair's new product, Hairy Hair 2. Currently, side effects show the tailbone growing while breaking through the skin. The company that manufactures Hairy Hair, Geon Pharmaceuticals, has canceled plans for Hairy Hair 2 and recalled all Hairy Hair products as well. Hawa, what? Why did a side effect suddenly show up? What am I supposed to do with all my beauty farming? Wasn't everything fine till now? Hi, it's fine. No big deal. Let's head over to the dungeon farmland. Hawa will be waiting. Hawa, Wong. What are you doing? A floating grovel. I am so sorry. What happened? I made a big mistake. I plucked a leaf from the beauty crop. Children and animals really can cure everything. Geez, I thought something happened. It's fine, don't worry. I think we'll have to give up on that anyway. Pardon? Is it because I plucked a leaf from it? And no. There's a different problem. In the news this morning, oh no, how could that be? That's what happened, and I won't get angry at something like that while farming. That's something I could do as well. You really are an angel, Geon Woo. Thank you for forgiving me. Now then, shall we check on the horned rabbits? Yes. Horned rabbit. This is the latest style, Kyung, Hawa. I gave him a beauty leaf. What is that? That's a horned rabbit. What is that? The generation of wigs has now passed. Oh. Be confident with your own hair. Hairy hair. I used to think that this was an exaggerated ad. But that's... It's really fluffy, Hawa. What's wrong? Hey did you feed the horned rabbit a beauty leaf? Yes. I gave him the leaf I accidentally plucked. He loved it very much. It was delicious, Kyung. Doesn't she know that this is a bigger mistake than plucking the leaf? Oh, you did? It's good to look after the horned rabbit. But you can't feed a crop that hasn't been properly looked over to a horned rabbit. You have to be more careful next time. All right? Oh, did I make a big mistake? Well, you heard me saying that there may be side effects to beauty, right? I am so sorry, and no, it's okay. You didn't know about the side effects. Oh, and... it's all right. It's fine as long as you don't do it again, so you need to make sure that this doesn't happen. Yes, sniff, something like this will not happen again, all right. That's good. Then the horned rabbit, huh? Hawa. I can't breath. Kyung. Hawa. I need to talk with him, so can you let him go, Haong? While I talk to the horned rabbit, do you mind playing with its children, Hawa? Hawa, phew, I lived, Kyung. You should go and play too. No, I am all right. She's still thinking about what I said earlier, Kyung. She's still thinking about what I said earlier, Kyung. It's okay. As long as you've reflected, then everything is fine, but. What to do, she's so sincere. Then was it a lie when you said you were reflecting on it? I believed you, and no. That was the truth. Then this is the end of this conversation. Go and play around with Hawa. Yes. Foo, can I touch them too, Hawa? Anyways, isn't that fur uncomfortable? Kind of, Kyung. Then I'll cut it for you. Why, your expression is scary, Kyung. If you don't stay still, your ears will be cut off, Kyung. Save me, Kyung. It's ruined. Did only the fur grow on the horned rabbit? It doesn't seem like there's any special side effects of beauty, Kyung. Huh? Your broken horn, huh? My horn what, Kyung? Kyung? In my horn, it grew back. Kyung. Kyung, the horned rabbit's horn that all hunters hunger to acquire. Can be restored like that? I've never heard of something like th. Current side effects show the tailbone growing outside by breaking through the skin, news. Current side effects show the tailbone growing outside by breaking through the skin, news. I gave him the leaf I accidentally plucked. He loved it very much, that means. If I grow both beauty and the horned rabbits, does that mean I can mass produce horned rabbit horns? Haha, it's going to be like this? Because Hawa told me to save the horned rabbit. And Elle fed the horned rabbit a beauty leaf. Does that mean I don't need to give up on farming beauty? Thanks to this sudden news. The beauty farming that should have been completely given up. You. Blessings. Hawa. Kaya. Has found hope. Woohoo, this tickles. Hawa Wang. The side effect of beauty that makes bones grow, that was solved in an unexpected way. I thought I wouldn't have to think about beauty anymore after this. You have found a hidden piece that the retired pro farmer hid. You have gained a challenge. You have nurtured beauty well, but this isn't the end of it. Process beauty to prevent the side effects. Goal: prevent side effects of beauty by processing the crop adequately. Success reward: a gift from the retired pro farmer. Fail reward: a cheer from the retired pro farmer. Something that requires professional help can be left to a professional. This. Just when I was relaxing, this pops up. Adding to that. Beauty S rank, permanently restricted to one use, stamina +5, magic +3, beware of side effects, recommending ingestion after processing. Beauty S rank, permanently restricted to one use, stamina +3, magic +2, beware of side effects, recommending ingestion after processing. Can I really touch something this crazy? It can't. It doesn't have any side effects. They said to leave it to a professional, but I don't have any connections, and I know nothing about processing at all. Huh? Well, cooking is processing in its own way. Hawa, don't make it too complicated. Beauty X rank, the side effects of beauty have been completely maximized. Just burn it all the way since it's burned this much. Does it not work after all? Well, if something like this worked, then the side effects would have already disappeared by now. Then. Mashed beauty, pickled beauty. Is it not this either? How wasteful. Hong, is something up there? Then, let's leave this till I get a decisive hint. I'll do what I was going to do first, Kyung? What's wrong, Kyung? Will you come over here for a second? When did your fur grow like that again? What's happening, Kyung? I wanted to see your grown horn. Wow, it's grown really well. This is the best horn, Kyung. How can I trust you, Kyung? Hawa, can you summon the wind spirit, Hawa? We'll give you some anesthetics so it won't hurt. Hing. K-Kyung. Sob, do you know how much it took to get this horn back? This is male horned rabbit's shining horn A ranked, a male horned rabbit's horn it grew beautifully with no damage at all. The way that the horn's layers flow beautifully is its unique feature. It is great for use as an accessory and, even an ingredient of alchemy. Its magic conductivity is higher than standard horned rabbit horns. Isn't this better than I thought? Though it's not a rank that can't be found at all. I can. Hawa, I'm so sad. Kyung. Hawa. Kyung. Did you console the horned rabbit? Hawa. Pat, pat. Let's never forget to be thankful and considerate from now on. Sorry, I'm okay, Kyung. It'll grow back, Kyung. Hello? Yes, sorry, this is some thing I've already decided on. Bye. With this, there's no going back. The hardship needed to become a true chef too. If you can show your skills that have been stalled, then you should also be able to abandon your fame and reputation. Goal 1. Dispose of the restaurant that you own. Completed. Goal 2. Find the master who grew the A+ CRNS and ask him for help. Goal 3. Earn enlightenment. Success reward, a gift from the forgotten maximum chef. The cancellation charge for breach ing the contract was massive, but it's nothing if I can grow more. Let's go. My first priority is to find the master who grew the A+ ranked corns. Another man took a step for his own growth. Let's keep trying since I've already started it anyway. Well then, let's start cutting it off, Kyung. You trust me, don't you? Mass produce this. If I sell all the horns that I mass produced, I'll be bathing in money. Hawa. I was blinded by my greed for wealth. What have I done? Hawa? No, thank you for doing what I should have done, Hawa. That's right, I should have done that. I was forget ting the most important thing. Hunters enter dungeons for profit. Especially the harmless horned rabbit dungeon, well known for its low-cost performance. Horn of a horned rabbit. Seeking sellers of best prices. Here. Come see the horned rabbit decorations. In front of its dungeon. Are enough reasons for people to gather around. Here you go, sir. Yes. Thank you. Is it 120,000,001 in total? I guess this is good considering those were lower rated horns I sold. Let's bargain again next time. It's great that the smaller one sold well, but I wish I could have also gotten rid of this A+ rating horn, too. I think light is shining though the fabric I covered it with. That day, I did the cutting operation on the rest of the horned rabbits after doing the cutting operation on the first horned rabbit. Thankfully, with the cooperation of the horned rabbits, the cutting job ended safely. But unlike my expectations. Rating A+ rating CD. Other than the horn from the very first cutting operation, the rest of the horns were of normal ratings. Those were the ones I sold today. Is he just a special one? Let's wait and see. Of course, I tried selling the A+ rated horn, too. I also have an A+, excuse me? A+? But because of the chaotic mess that the crowd made, no, to me. I'll pay more for it. Sell it to me. No, me. I was overwhelmed and couldn't sell the A+ rated horn at all. I think I'll have to set it up on an auction later. Hawa, let's go home now. I think I'll have to set it up on an auction later. Hawa? Where did she go? I told her to not leave my side because it was crowded today. I guess this is why parents buy squeaking shoes for their children. Hawa. You. A SCA person will kidnap you if you're alone. What? Huh? What do you mean it's not the time for that? What is this delicious smell? Where is it coming from? What's happening? Why isn't anyone buying while gathering around it? Huh? Horned rabbit? Horned rabbit skewers 3,001 each. 2 skewers max for each person. It's well known for having weird textures and smell rotten, so that's why people are hesitant to eat it despite the great smell. Hawa. Hawa. Huh? Horned rabbit? Horned rabbit skewers 3,001 each. 2 skewers max for each person. It's well known for having weird textures and smell rotten. It became famous when the survivalist adventure hunter B.Y. Ruth threw up after eating it. You want to try it? Even if it might taste real Hawa. Hawa. There's no way something that smells this good would taste disgusting. No pain, no gain. Let's try it out. Hawa. Great. It's perfect. As much as I wish I could go to the farmer who grew the A+ rating crops straight away, I'll need money, so a month of work will have to come first. Anyways, nobody's buying even though they crowd around, even though I lowered the price and those the horned rabbit my skills can overcome, a first customer would help me get through somehow. The bad reputation of horned rabbits is worse than what I thought. Smells good but it's horned rabbit meat. Excuse me, yes. Welcome to. I came to buy horned rabbit skewers. Are you all right? Hong? Oh, yes. It's 2 per person max, right? Then I'd like a total of 4 please. Yes, they'll be finished soon, so just a moment please. What is this feeling? It's like I just met my destined partner or something. But this is a man and even with a child. My type is. Ag my goodness. Yo, your daughter is so adorable. Hawa, that was so mannerless. Wait patiently. I better stop thinking about nonsense when they look forward to my cook like this. Here you go, sir. As my first customer, please take another. Hawa. Wow, smelling it from up close is crazy. Hawa. All right then. What is this? This is seriously horned rabbit meat? How hong? This taste. This texture. I'd believe it if they say this is the finest Korean beef. This, what? The smell had nothing on this. Give me 1, 2. 2 for me. Huh? Now that the taste is confirmed, people are buying right away. Hwang. The smell is a dintai killer. Excuse me. Thank you so much. Oh, yes. Su-chan thought she would never meet those 2 ever again. Without knowing that those 2 were her real detained partners. Now, then, doesn't Hawa need punishment for wandering alone? What? Mrs. Hawa. Why are you drooling while look at Mr. Horned Rabbit? Should I take her there again? Boys, what? Hying, mong. Today is the day we've all been waiting for, the day we harvest the sweet potatoes. First group, wind spirits. Cut all the vines, what? Good. Then next. Second group, ground spirits. Dig up all the sweet potatoes from the ground. Good. Perfect. What are you doing? Do you want to go back to the military? This is just because I thought Hawa would like, it's more because you want to play around. Hong? Is that it? They grew well. They grew a bit too well. The trend is small sweet potatoes these days. Hawa, that's right, very big. Well, it doesn't matter. Sweet potato B plus rated. The sweet potatoes have been properly cared for. The texture and sugar level is very good. Since the rating is great, there's no need to worry about it not selling. Wow, you already dug up all those sweet potatoes. Superhumans really are amazing, though it was funny. Their ratings all look quite high as well, though it was funny. That thing earlier has nothing to do with being a superhuman. Even so, it seems we'll be able to survive the difficult season. That's right. I think we'll also be able to receive the land that we lost back as well, yes. That'd be good. Very good. All right. Should I do some work now and borrow the classifier without any worry about money? I can just do it. Anyways, a difficult season, huh? So why did he sign to be a guarantor? Geez, this is because of Geon Woo, honey. 8.1 million won in 3 months. Nothing is left when we take out the expenses for fertilizer and tools as well as other stuff. Geon Woo, I wonder where and what he's doing. Hawa. Hawa? I told you to call me over for heavy things. What? Home. Yes, I know that you want to carry over the ones that you grew yourself. But if you hurt yourself while carrying these things, our family would be so sad. Hawa, that's right. Hawa, you're a good girl. Then should we look at the ratings of the sweet potatoes Hawa grew? A plus again, sweet potato A plus rated. The spirit of farming gave it lots of love, so the sweet potatoes grew well, but was unable to overcome its state of being a sweet potato. It has the texture and sugar level of a perfect sweet potato. It's awesome this time too. Hawa, you're the best, Hawa. A few days later. We didn't even include the A plus rated ones, but it's this price. This is amazing. Hong, huh? Oh. I wonder, the horned rabbit skewer shop that Hawa likes has a very long line. It seems like we'll need to wait ages. But Hawa is patient, so you can wait, right? But Hawa is patient, so you can wait, right? Hawat. Hawat? Hawang, good girl. But I still want to eat it quickly. Hawang, I won't get tired of it, even if I come for it whenever I have time. Next person. Hello. We're here again. How what? Oh. Hello. Is it for today too? Better if you can give more. I can't. Hong. Well. Here you go. Yes, thank you. Oh, and today will be my last day. Pardon? What? Why so suddenly? You're selling well too, ha ha ha. I was only going to do this for a month because of some other work. Well, that's unfortunate. Our child really liked it. Look at her sad face. Hawa, ha ha. Thank you. Oh. Here. Our sweet potato farming did well, so I brought some steamed ones. It's somehow become a farewell gift. Yes, thank you. I'll eat it well. Thank you for your time. I wish you well for your new job, Hawa. It's a shame that we won't be able to eat this again, right, Hong? Phew. I'm finally finished. Should I take a rest? Oh, the sweet potatoes that the customer gave me earlier. Steamed sweet potatoes. It's been a while since I've eaten sweet potatoes like this. Has it cooled down? Oh well. Then. What? How is it so sweet? Cooled steamed sweet potato, a rated steamed sweet potato, made with a plus rated sweet potato. It cooled down because a lot of time passed. You wasted an A plus sweet potato with the taste reduced to half its potential. Shit. What a waste. A plus rated sweet potato. He steamed it. Our sweet potato farming went well. Oh. Finally, I found him. I'm sorry that we're the only ones who get to go. It can't be helped, since you're going with the villagers during the agricultural off-season. But. Are you sure you're sorry? What will I do if I can't see your face whilst I'm on vacation? Hawa, do you want to leave Geon Woo here and come with us? Hong? What are you saying? She doesn't even have a passport. And do you not care about your son? Hong Hawa, you'll stay with me, since I'll be lonely all by myself? You'll be able to try lots of delicious food that you haven't tried before if you come with us. Hawa. Hurry and leave. We'll bring gifts. Really, they never did anything like this when it was just Geon Woo and I. Hawa? It's nothing. But what should we do? There's nothing to do for a while. I would have meditated to try to become a superhuman in the past, but I don't even need that now. Should we steam some sweet potatoes and take them to Hawa? We have more than enough A+ rated sweet potatoes to sell, so this much should be fine. In that sense, where should we sell the leftover A+ rated sweet potatoes? Is the next auction in Busan? It's quite far. What should we do? I do need to buy prime mangoes to grow beauty, as well. So, should we do that on the way? I need to take care of the horned rabbit's fur as well, so I should go, but it's still far. Is there no other way? Hawa, should we get going? Hawa. Hawa, when did you bring the cow? Hawa. If someone else saw that, they would faint. Take that cow back to its barn and come quickly. Hawa. Let's play again, next time. Hawa. Goodness, how are you playing with that cow? You have cow hair all over you. Hawa. Let's try to get rid of the hair. Hold on to this hair for a moment. What? What? Hawa is so good at self-control. Should we go now? Excuse me. This voice is the Horned Rabbit Skewer Shop's owner? Yes. Hello. Wow, hello. You surprised me. For what reason did you come here? Oh, that's... I came to see you. Me? Please allow me to cook the A+ rated sweet potatoes. What? How did he know that I had A+ rated sweet potatoes? Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Superhuman Chef, Jong Soo-chan. Superhuman, Chef? Oh, is that how he could tell the rating of the sweet potatoes without the classifier? I should have realized when I tasted the horned rabbit meat. I didn't think it through. I've only got this to give to you at the moment. Please eat it while it's still fresh from the steamer. Oh, thank you. It's an honor. Steamed sweet potato. A+ rated steamed sweet potato that was cooked by steaming A+ rated sweet potatoes. It holds the perfect taste of steamed sweet potatoes. Eat it before it cools. Freshly steamed ones have a different smell. What is this? This irresistible taste of a true sweet potato? What I'd been doing was not cooking. Success reward, a gift from the forgotten Maximum Chef. Oh? The third goal that I thought would be the hardest. Are you all right? Oh, yes. I'm fine. Thank you for your concern. Customer. No, teacher. Why, yes? Would you, please, be my lifelong partner? Pardon? This was the first time Geon Woo had ever. But all that wasn't important to Hawa. What to do, Hawa, was solved through an agreement with the Horned Rabbit Skewer Shop's owner, Chef Jong Soo-chan, when he suddenly came over with his request. And through this coincidental encounter, the production and sales of the Horned Rabbit's horns was able to be prepared in a stable manner. All these problems were being nicely solved one by one, but Geon Woo was facing one big problem. What is this? Kyung? Ah. This is a new style. Kyung. I made a mistake while staring off into space. Well, it should be fine since he likes it. But that was. When will I finish all of this? That the number of horned rabbits had increased far too much. The horned rabbit fur does bring in quite a lot of money. I need to cut their fur all by myself, but this is inefficient. I need to feed them beauty to grow their horns, but their fur just keeps on growing when they eat it. Kyung? I can do this now because it's the agricultural off-season, but what should I do? Should I help? You'll help me, L? Yes. No, it's all right. It'd be dangerous if you were to cut off their ear, Kyung. It's all right. I can borrow your skills. Oh? Now that I think about it, L did have that skill. Also, Dungeon Manager manages the dungeon in every way. Current dungeons being managed, the dungeon farmland for the spirit farmer LV1 master's strength is my strength. Can borrow a part of her master's strength. Current master, Geon Woo currently receiving punishment, loss of real name. She cannot use the power that her real name carries. Her expression is saying, leave it to me. I'd feel sorry for her if I didn't let her do it. Then would you like to try? Yes. Kyung? Kyung, I need to run away. Hey! Kyung. Where are you going? You will be comfortable in no time, Kyung? Hawa? Save me. Kyung. This. How is it? Good. Pass. In my fur. Kyung. Then, should we quickly finish this together? Yes. Hawa. Hawa. Thanks for the thought, but you don't have the skill, so just wait a little while, all right? Foo. And with L's help, the horned rabbit grooming came to an end. However, Hawa, are you still angry? Hong. We can't have you get hurt while grooming, can we? Howang. It's her first time being like this. What should I do? Maybe this. Hawa. Then, should we go somewhere that you would like, as my way of saying sorry? You'll probably smile widely if we went there? Howang. There's no way that'll happen? Then let's see. I've got a plan. What? You're all smiley now, Hawa. I'm sorry for not having enough ingredients. We are still preparing for the opening. Oh no, I'm sorry for suddenly coming. But are you sure you don't want me to pay for this? Of course. You're my savior, who provides me with A+ crops. Savior, right. I made a deal where I receive 80% of all profits and it's weighing on my conscience. It's what I offered. That's true, but are you really sure of this? Staying in Wingsong, with just a tiny restaurant in the middle of nowhere. It's fine. I may look like this, but I'm actually quite famous, so there's no problem. That's true. I'm embarrassed that I didn't know until now. And there's also the A+ rated crops that you've sent me, so I feel like I have a whole army by my side. So there's no way that I'd regret making a deal with you. Yes. Let's work well together from now on. He looks like a really good person. Everything is going so smoothly today. Oh? What's wrong? It seems that my hardship has been completed thanks to you. Wow. Congrats. I heard that it's pretty difficult to overcome hardships. But why is your expression like that? No, the reward is nothing like what I thought. The hardship reward is perfect processing of beauty? What do you possibly want me to do with this? Ah, processing of beauty? See, chef. Please help me. Pardon? Really, all these things are working out too well. Hawa? It's here. Beauty's processing method, use honey made by a stone bee. Hawa? Su-chan sent me the method for processing beauty. Hawa, that's right. He's very nice, isn't he? To be honest, I was going to ask for the method and compensate him, but who knew he'd tell me like this? I feel like a bad person. I feel bad for being so serious when we were talking about trading the A+ rated crops, Hawa. But this processing method, it's really difficult. This detail-oriented process makes me think of a laboratory instead of a kitchen. And one of the ingredients that we need for this is a rock bee's honey? Another monster ingredient. This costs 1,000,001 per liter. Phew, I guess I should be more thankful that it can be bought with money, Hong. Since money won't be a problem, if the A+ rated sweet potatoes that Su-chan took sell well, but will it sell well? We're all the way here in the countryside. Anyways, Su-chan will be cooking with A+ rated crops. I wonder how delicious it'd be, ha-hong. While Geon Woo and Hawa were thinking about Jong Su-chan's cooking, people came to visit his restaurant. Chef Jong Su-chan. Thank you for inviting us. It's been a while, ho ho ho. I'm looking forward to some delicious dishes today. Yes. I hope you all have a good time. Yes, I'm really looking forward to it. Before that. Thank you for coming to Gangwon-do. Oh, there's no need. I only set up a restaurant here for my own needs. It's an unexpected fortune that Chef Jong Su-chan, who has influence in both the Superhuman and Culinary Society, came to the area under my management in Wangseong, Gangwon-do. But I still must be thankful to you. Wow, your expression just exudes dark energy. Don't smile like that, honey, wait. Foo, what about my smile? It's nothing. Or rather than that, it seems like the menu is wrong. It says that the main course is dessert. Oh, that's not wrong at all. It's as it says. Oh, really? For the main course to be dessert, how interesting, it's really dessert. But as you already know, we're quite selective with what we like. You remember, don't you? Why is this woman saying this now? Is this gratin really not as tasty as the raw corn? How could I forget that? It's something that I will never be able to forget in my life. But something like that won't happen again. Now, please enjoy your meal. His skills are sure to have advanced compared to before. But this, manager, does the food not suit your taste? Oh, no, that's not it. However, I was expecting the 1% lottery feast. 1% lottery feast. Honestly, I was looking forward to that too. Most recent competition, I ate it often in order to increase my magic. What? You ate such an expensive thing without me knowing. What? Why do you have to know, when I'm using my own money? 1% lottery feast. Superhuman Chef Jong Su-chan. It's his emblematic dish that made him famous. Chef Jong Su-chan's 1% lottery feast is tasty, but also has the surprising effect of raising the level of a random skill if you get lucky enough to be in the 1%. Oh. I'm currently not cooking the 1% lottery feast. I see. How unfortunate. If he doesn't cook that, then the reasons for him to come here would fade. This scent, yes, this is the main dish for this meal, warm sweet potato dessert. I really can't hold back on this one. Should I think about it after I eat this? It's as if the fantastical taste and aroma of the sweet potato is flooding my whole mouth. Is this by any chance? Were the dishes so far all for this last dessert? Yes, that's right. This course is. My skill level rose. What? Your skill level rose, skill level. But Chef Su-chan, didn't you say this wasn't a... Didn't you say this wasn't a meal course for the 1%? Yes, this isn't the 1% lottery feast. It's the 10% lottery feast. From now on, my restaurant's seasonal menu will not raise 1% of the population's skill level, but 10%. 10%? After the three people, Baek Cheon-soo, Park Jung-hyuk, and Young Soo-jin, had gone by the restaurant, the whole world was buzzing about the news of Chef Jong Soo-chan's new menu. Have you heard about it? And his restaurant was bustling with people. Gosh, why don't they accept reservations? Only 5 groups per day. And then the 1% lottery feast after that, yeah, and only 5 groups for that too. We've waited for this long, so we need to eat the 10% lottery feast. I will eat the 10% meal for sure. But it's not time for the opening yet? What? What did you write? Is there a new menu or something? Season special menu. All ingredients have been sold out. Thank you to everyone who has visited us for the season special menu until now. We will be providing the 1% lottery feast to 10 groups a day until the next season's special course, Chef Jong Soo-chan. What is this? We waited for so long as well? I want to eat Soo-chan's cooking again. The proper start of the agricultural off-season. Even in the dungeon farmland. Winter has come. The air is cold enough for you to see your own breath. Foo. When this time comes, it's impossible for crops to grow and to plow the land. Hawa, will this do it? But that doesn't mean there's nothing to do. It'll be warm inside, since I put in a waterproof cover, warming mat, and hay as well. You guys try going inside. Yahoo! It's a warm house, Kyung. When they all get together, they look like one massive cotton ball. Should I have expanded it instead of making it warm? How is it? Warm, Hawa, it's very warm. You guys. This is the perfect chance for a photo. The photos came out really well, since they are so cute. But did I focus too much on the kids? I don't have many photos of my parents. I should take more photos of my parents. Phew, then. Should I organize this? Hawa family's farming plan. But this plan doesn't end no matter how much I write. Beauty processing, plan date. It's today, I nearly forgot. Should I try to separate it from the honey? Now loading, 30 minutes later. Foo, I finished. Is this the finished product from Processing Beauty? Oh. You have succeeded in your challenge. The retired pro farmer is giving you a reward. You have earned the beginner farmer's work uniform. Work uniform? You have succeeded in your challenge. The retired pro farmer is giving you a reward. You have earned the beginner farmer's work uniform. Work uniform? This is a work uniform? It doesn't look like clothes. Beginner farmer's work uniform tailored to Geon Woo a work uniform for you who has to always work in a harsh environment. It maintains a cube shape normally, equipped with cooling and warming, equipped with restoration, equipped with automatic cleanse, equipped with immunity to effects of bugs, equip method transform, equip removal method clear. Oh, is this the manual? The equip method is transform? I forgot. Who? Arg, I'm not ready yet. This is the work uniform? It's a lot more normal than I thought. I was kind of looking forward to it. But the chill in the air that I was feeling earlier has completely disappeared. I received something great. But it's really interesting. The cold has gone away even where the clothes aren't touching me. No way. Is this an artifact? Then it's monetary value. Geon Woo, what are you doing, Hawa? Oh, it's nothing. I'm just happy because I've received quite the amazing present. How is it? It is a very dignified and cool outfit, Hawa. It's very soft, Hawa. Guys, you can't just touch it like that. It's very soft, Hawa. I am sorry. What? It was so cool, so I couldn't help myself. How how could I cause them to make those faces? Monetary value, yeah right. No, I'm sorry, you can touch it as much as you'd like. Something must have been wrong with me. There's nothing more precious to me than Hawa and Hawa, Geon Woo. It would have been great for you too to have something like this to wear as well. Huh? It's a small box. Hawa, is this? Transform. It says, how what? You have found the hidden piece that the retired pro farmer hid. The retired pro farmer is giving you a gift. You have earned X2 work uniforms for your spirit workers. All spirit workers under the spirit farmer will receive work uniforms. However, if any work uniform is damaged on purpose, all uniforms will be retrieved. Hawa. It's very pretty. And we're matching with Geon Woo, Hawat. That's right. The children don't pay any attention to the value of the amazing thing that they have received, Hawa. Yeah, I shouldn't focus on such stupid things either. Hawa, won't you come over here for a moment, Hong, yes? Say cheese, Hawat, Geon Woo. I made a weird face just now. Please delete it, Hawa. Hawa. That's right. I won't think of the stupid things. I don't want to. And just be thankful for this unexpected gift. But I feel like I forgot to end something important. Am I mistaken? Ha. When the beauty farming ends, I thought we'd become filthy rich. Sloppily processed beauty fruit are rated, the processed product of S-rated beauty fruit, the taste and effect of the fruit slightly decreased due to the low rating of the rock bee's honey. Many mistakes were made during the processing, even so, it has great bone restoration effects, permanent increase in skill level after ingestion, limited to one time, stamina +5 magic +5. Side effects still remain, don't let humans ingest it, the ingredients weren't good enough and I also made a lot of mistakes. Because it was my first time. Sloppily processed beauty leaf are rated, the processed product of S-rated beauty leaf, the taste and effect of the fruit slightly decreased due to the low rating of the rock bee's honey. Many mistakes were made during the processing, even so, it has great bone restoration effects, permanent increase in skill level after ingestion, limited to one time, stamina +3 magic +2. Side effects still remain, don't let humans ingest it, it still has side effects. I've got a long way ahead of me. The processing had a lot of mistakes, but another problem is the fact that I can't get any higher rated rock bee honey. Well, maybe it's fortunate that I didn't completely fail. We need to make kimchi today. This is so tasty, Kyung, it's melting in my mouth, Kyung. What is kimchi, Hong? Oh, you two don't know what kimchi is. It seems it's become more tasty after processing it. Since the horned rabbits that wouldn't eat beauty earlier are eating plenty now, it should be a lot easier to collect and sell them too. I'm saying this just in case, but Hawa, you can't eat them, HAHT? Surprise quiz. Where do you think kimchi comes from? It is something Geon Woo brings. It is spicy but very tasty, dang. If you eat them, Hawa, you'll grow a horn on your head too, HAHT? Ha. Hawa, oh, it doesn't come from the fridge either. HAHT, Hawa, that's right, so you can't eat them. Kimchi is made by pickling cabbage and then using different kinds of seasoning. I did not know that, Hawa. This is what we call kimchi, but it's so tiring that everything hurts afterwards. It's good that beauty has become more tasty, but what's better is rock bee honey that was used in the sloppy processing of beauty be rated, rock bee honey that was used in the processing of beauty fruit and leaves. The honey itself has risen in rating due to the amazing ratings of the beauty fruit and leaves. Many mistakes were made during the processing. It contains high hair growth potential. It is very sweet. Side effects still remain. Do not feed to humans. It seems like the rock bees would like this. Let's feed it to them when we have the chance. This I was bedridden for 3 days after finishing last time, but I wonder if I'll be able to wake up again this time. For the hair growth effect to be transferred over to the honey, I never even thought of this. The rabbit's fur shouldn't grow so fluffy again. Oh, they bought it. Does that mean I won't be able to use scissors anymore? Does that mean I can only have this normal style now, Kyung? Guys, sorry, actually, Kyuk. Don't be so mean to Hawa. She did her best, I'm not being mean. It's the truth, haha. Is this something to be that depressed over? Wasn't it hard with all that? Here we go, delicious pork is here, Hawa. Ah, the time is already. What are you saying? When did I do that? Su-chan will misunderstand, both of you, please don't fight, ahaha. Today, you are going back already, Hong? Hawa, alright, let's eat quickly. Hawa, do you want to set up the cutlery? Hawat. Here, Hawa. Say, Hawa Wang. Our kimchi is the best. It's nothing, anyways, it seems a little heavy. Will you be alright, Hawa? It's alright. I'm a superhuman too, that's right. Oh, goodness, I forgot the most important thing. This is the A+ rated sweet potato specification document. Oh, yes. Thank you. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 300 million, I tried a bit hard. Hawa? Why you cannot do something like making kimchi, Howang? Gee guys, it was a joke, it's not something that dangerous. I'm happy that they're worrying for me, but this is. I was able to calm them down only after a long time. It's really not anything dangerous, alright, you need to take care of yourself. We finished quickly this time. It seems so. This is all. Thanks to the best chef in the world, Su-chan, helping us, it's nothing. Sorry for making you do all this even though you came all the way here with gifts. Oh, don't worry, I did it because I wanted to. Hawa, you ate more than you made. Freshly made kimchi C-rated, kimchi that has been well made with B-rated cabbage. It is slightly salty, the taste will deepen as time flows. However, there is a taste that can only be tasted now. So eat it immediately, it's only C-rated. However, why is it so tasty? Now, how would a chef rate our family's kimchi? Geez, why would you ask something like that? What of it? Let's listen to what the best chef has to say. If it's my wife's kimchi, I'm sure it'll receive good feedback. Hawa. Psst. It is very delicious. It's amazing. See, I told you it was the best. Today was also a day I learned something very important. Thank you. You even packed some kimchi for me. There is a famous alchemist in Yangwall, wandering field occultist. The potions made by this person contain ingredients that everyone likes. However, no information about the sculptor herself is known anywhere. There are many different speculations about them being an ancient sage or a lunatic scientist. Here, night. This is the fake tear potion made just recently, and the materials needed for the next quest. Yes. I will send this off promptly, then I'll be having some rest. You did well. Miss, it's nothing. A lot more smaller and feeble. Eternal Youth Potion. Foo. It's a potion that stunts aging completely when ingested, but it was a problem that she drank the potion when she was too young. And it became the cursed potion that stopped her growth. All the potions that she made through the quests were atrocious combinations that other people wouldn't even think to try. But she had a sponsor who would supply her with materials. Miss, you had no food for the last 2 days because you were focusing on your work. Should I prepare a meal? No, I'll eat it after I sleep. Then I will analyze this in the meantime. You were watching the front of the lab while I was working, so you should go rest too. Night. It's all right. We should analyze this as soon as possible. The alchemist who dreams of eternity gave her quests one after another. If you saw what the alchemist does so well, then he'll thank you to do the same one day at least. And when she completed the quest, she was given a special combination as a gift. The combination that were gifted was fragmentary and difficult to interpret, but it was something that she needed. That was the combination method for the growth potion. If I just make this, then my body that hasn't grown at all in the last 20 years will. But this is the 35th one. Just give it to me in one go. It's not a game PC or anything like that. Hawa, haha, I'm just joking, so don't take it too seriously. Growing so suddenly doesn't make sense. Then, do you two want to play together while I go to work? What will you be doing today, Hawa? I'm going to try growing chili now. Chili, an atrocious difficulty crop, the #1 crop that ruined many farmers' backs. However, the reason that I chose that as the first crop to grow this year, farm plan chili. If my understanding is correct, chili has the highest chance of growing into S-ranked crops. The sweet potatoes last year only hit A+ last year. However, beauty crops were all S-ranked. I wondered what the difference between the two was for ages. Then I remembered a phrase that I saw in the information about beauty. It monopolized the dungeon farmland's energy. Goblin? Stop. Night, I'm always thankful for you. You always stay up with me when I do. It's nothing. This is all for you, miss. Then I'll leave it to you. While the young wall alchemist was going through hardships that others didn't know about. Happy New Year, how what? It's already been 2 weeks since New Year's. I like the greeting, Hawa. Anyways, if you keep saying that greeting, doesn't that mean you've already aged 14 more years? You'll surpass me soon too. That's no good. I'll become an older sister. It monopolized the dungeon farmland's energy. And so, I'm going to try to grow them in the dungeon farmland this time, and since it takes extra long for chilies to grow, it should be able to absorb a large amount of the dungeon farmland's energy. We want to help too, Hawa, haha, how reliable. Then should we do it together? Yes, Hawa. Ha ha ha, I feel so reassured. What is this? Geon Woo, I shall go to take a look, El. It's a thief. You cannot. Thief, what? A thief in the dungeon farmland? It's a food thief. Kyung, we must catch them. Stop. Right there, just what is going on? That's? A thief can't come into the dungeon farmland. As long as L is on guard, the dungeon farmlands are usually free of intruders. You shall be arrested. But that's only when things are the usual. In this world, there exists entities that could break through L's guard. Stop right there. Why is a goblin here? No, more importantly. Goblins are aggressive species that attack right away when they spot another species. Will I be able to go against one? It's coming here. It's coming here. The goblin is running away? Come to think of it, it's been running away this whole time. Geon Woo, we have a problem. Hey! That's the only harvested product this winter. Give me back the horned rabbit's horns. You there, stop, what? Stop right there. Oh? It got away. We got some of the farming equipment stolen. A bit of the beauty for the horned rabbits and some honey are gone as well. Kyung? I am sorry for this to happen when I'm on guard. It's okay. It's my fault for being caught off guard even though you told me there were exceptions. It's good that you're not groveling. Let's be careful from now on. Exceptions. I researched about the goblins that broke L's security after that. The golden goblin told in Dungeon Tales carries treasures inside its huge rucksack. As the golden goblin is extremely elusive, it is said that there was barely anybody that spotted it. Golden my ass, they were totally shit-colored. And when I asked L, that goblin probably either has the ability to penetrate the dungeon farmland or has a higher rank than me, is what she said. I don't really know what a rank is, but I guess I'll put a lock in the storage next time. It looked like it didn't have the power to destroy the storage itself anyways. Hawa, what? Hawa. What's this? The cocoon of the queen rock bee. It appears that it will hatch soon, You have found a hidden piece left by the retired pro farmer. You have earned a challenge to become a true farmer 4. You've picked up a cocoon that the golden goblin dropped while escaping. To your surprise, the cocoon turned out to be the cocoon of the queen rock bee. Take this opportunity to try out beekeeping. Try out beekeeping using the queen rock bee. Success reward, present of the retired pro farmer. Failure reward, encouragement from the retired pro farmer, rock. Bees live inside a rock, a huge rock. I didn't expect to get the cocoon of the queen rock bee just when I needed it, although it's a huge opportunity. It means that I have to raise a monster again. You know what, let's try it. I've succeeded once already. It wouldn't hurt to try once again, Rock bees. It's a type of monster that looks like a bee. Although it doesn't have a stinger, it has its distinctive features, which is its huge jaws that can cut even rocks. It uses its huge jaws to drill holes inside rocks to live there, which gave it its name, rock bees. The individual strength of a rock bee is nothing to be wary of, but when they are grouped up, their strength increases to the point where even professional hunters have to be wary around them. Compared to the weak-horned rabbits, it can be said that they are wonderful monsters. However, that's not a problem for me, because I have this work uniform that makes me immune to all insect attacks. The problem is if those monsters are considered insects as well, Hawa. What's gotten into you, Hawa? It moved. Already, I'm not mentally prepared, Hawa. Let's quickly go to the dungeon farmlands. It's coming out. It's finally coming out, Hawa. Although I'm not mentally prepared yet. Hong. B. A new family member was introduced to the dungeon farmlands. This is the cocoon of the queen rock bee. Why is this coming out of here in the first place? It came out. It's out, Hawa. Guys, don't shout too much. The queen rock bee is getting scared. It hasn't been long since it got out, has it? SHHH, how kind of you too. To keep quiet for the rock bee, the both of you are so kind-hearted. Now, the problem is B, Hawa, she's making a sound. But she sounds sad. As expected, she's looking for other rock bees. When a queen rock bee is born from a hive which already has another queen, the new queen bee brings a few worker bees from the hive in search of a new hive. However, for this queen bee, we just accidentally picked up the cocoon of the queen rock bee, so there is no possibility that there are any rock bee hives nearby. It's flying, Hawa? Is it looking for a rock to turn into a hive? There shouldn't be any rocks big enough for a hive here. B, sorry, it was too sudden so I wasn't prepared. Cheer up, Hawa. Anyways, aren't you hungry from just waking up? Here, eat this, B. B, looks like she liked it, Hawa. Thankfully, the leftover rock bee honey from manufacturing beauty suits her taste. Anything with beauty tastes good, Kyung. I think that should be enough for the food. If you're done, can I borrow you for a moment, B? I think that should be enough for the food. If you're done, can I borrow you for a moment, B? Here, bite my finger, B. B, it's okay. Just bite it as hard as you can. There's no point if you don't. All right, it's fine now, B. Perfect. It doesn't hurt at all. The work uniforms are effective after all. That should mean that Hawa and L should be safe as well as they are wearing the same work uniforms as me. I can relax and raise the rock bees as livestock. But, if it was not effective just now, my finger would have been. Well, since I'm settled with this as well, what's next is... why is she distancing herself from me? Geon Woo is not a scary person, Hawa what? Ah. It got scared since its attacks didn't work at all. Alright, now Hawa, Hong? Let's summon a spirit. You remember my warnings, right? Nothing too powerful, just keep it moderate. A moderately strong one, nothing like this one, Hawa. You can do it, Hawa, please be moderate. You can do it, Hawa, Ha. This is the same shockwaves as that time, could it be? This is a spirit? There's no pressure like that time, but... Hawa. Hoot. The thing that appeared as if it was carved into a stone looked like. As if it was literally. He is handsome. As handsome as a sculpture. The queen rock bee became a new addition to our family, to make the nest for the queen rock bee. I asked Hawa to summon a moderately strong spirit. A moderately strong one. He's really handsome. What's up? What is up? We kind of need a nest for rock bees. Can you make a suitable rock at that empty spot over there? Okay. How what? What's up? Ignored. Hong, bear with it, Hawa. I think it's just his personality. This is the first time Hawa is getting ignored like this. Anyways, why is Elle acting like this? Is she embarrassed because it's her first time seeing someone so handsome? It doesn't feel like that though. It kind of feels like she's scared. Ooh. Nice. That size is just right. Hey, I think you can stop now. Hey, wait. As expected, a great existence. What should I do? I spoke to him informally. It was nice meeting you. Disappeared by turning the rocks that he was made of into dust. Ha. Wah, Hawa, this situation was just fun and interesting. Here, help me pass this food to the queen rock bee, Mong. How should I explain this? So a baby is. Mong, Mong, yes, finally. Look closely, you'll be able to know what the queen bee has been doing as of lately. Hong, I'm curious. B. Hawa, oh, my goodness. Nice. B. Hawa. Wow. This is too big. for this to happen. Can it be? It was great to be of service. You commanded a great existence. Magic +5, you faced a great existence calmly for a short while. Mentality +5, affinity +2, Hyuk. Small spirits are great after all. Although the great existences are not hostile, seeing one just makes me mentally tired. The rock bee is not coming out of her nest at all. Could it be unwell? Hawa, that's not it. The queen rock bee is doing something very important right now. What is it, Hong? Time to start beekeeping rock bees. All right. Now, help me dig a ditch according to what I've drawn and pile the soil at the sides. Mong. You're doing great. Wow, Mr. Lee's farming is always so interesting. Was it called spirit farming? It looks very convenient. People are already giving this a name, calling it spirit farming. Hello, yes. Well, it's definitely convenient. Spirits are not all powerful as people expect them to be, although they are doing great now. In the beginning, when I asked them to remove the weeds, they removed the crops as well. And for plowing too. If I don't draw the lines for them, it becomes a big mess for them. That's why I can't leave them to their own devices. Hawa. Hawa, both of you, what's that? To do this while Hawa is here. No, it was my mistake for speaking like that. As expected, granddaughters are a cheat key. What do you mean? You asked for it, right? Yeah, we packed you a meal. What I asked for was a simple snack. Hong. Hello? Hong, it's okay, Hawa. This is great. I was getting sick of always eating at home anyways. Yes, if you do that, it would be great for us too. Oh, really? Are you saying that you're getting sick of my food? Wait, that's not what I meant. Good news to the both of you who just made up. Again, Hong. Hawa, let's run another errand. What? Tonight, we'll be having dinner at the best restaurant in the world. Hawa, Hawa. Wow, Hawa. Now, since all of you are here. What? Please enjoy the best course I have to offer. Hawa, you've completely forgotten that you almost cried just now, Now, presenting today's main dish, the sweet potato dessert, I heard that the season-limited sweet potato course is sold out, Hawa. You're my benefactor, Geon Woo. I've put some aside for you, it's a secret. Hong, the most delicious food amongst all the food today is coming out. Then, please enjoy the main dish, Hawa. Is this the place, knight? Yes, my lady. According to the results from the interpretations, it's surely this place. Is this a restaurant? That's a tremendously long queue. Yes, it is extremely famous for its taste. Then, shall we have a meal here some other day? It's an honor, my lady. I'll book a reservation at the closest date possible. Then, let's get going. What's wrong, my lady? And nothing. I'm okay. Let's go. Geon Woo did not know that an encounter with another fated person. That's a long queue. Is all this the queue for the restaurant? My parents should have already entered, right? I'll quickly, I can feel their piercing gazes. Could it be, I am an acquaintance of Su-chan, I'm not cutting lines. Welcome, Mr. Geon Woo. What's wrong? In nothing. I'm just tired. Halt, it burst belatedly. How are you were scared of the people lining up, right? But we'll be eating delicious food soon, so we should eat it with a smile. Hawa. Hong, this is the amount that usually comes out. Don't throw a tantrum. Hong, Hawa. What could this be? Hawa. Su-chan, don't be like that. Hawa is going to get bad habits. This taste is. Please give me one more too, you can take as much as you want. It was really a happy meal. Jackpot, congratulations. Your magic has risen by +1. Oh, my stats rose. Was approaching. Hawa, today's weather is so good, right, Hawa? Oh, the flowers are already starting to bloom, Hawa. Come. Whenever I'm with Hawa, everything she does is so picture-worthy, it's hard to not take any pictures. I wonder which family spirit you are. Hawa, it's time to go to the dungeon farmlands now, Hawa. Elle should be waiting for us. Hawa. Hawa. Hawa is so good at greeting as well, Hawa Wang. Huh? Why is there a rock bee here? B. It's so fascinating. Hawa. Geon Woo. Hawa. You're here, Hawa. Is there something wrong? No. If I start being uneasy, Elle might begin groveling again, in nothing. What were you doing? I was watching the rock bees as they were gathering honey. It's so fascinating, Hoang. Elle. When did the rock bees begin to move around like that? They started moving to collect honey from dawn. Now, there are more rock bees than the horned rabbits. We have around 50 horned rabbits, but there are more rock bees than that. Then, around how many went outside the dungeon? Not too many. There are barely any flowers in the dungeon farmlands, so it was obvious that they would go outside to look for flowers. Wow. Will it be filled with holes as time goes on? People with trypophobia might be freaked out. Hawa, can you call another spirit? Hawa. What? Is that an imitation of the anime you saw recently? Go inside the rock and call the queen rockbee for me, Mong. Hawa. Actually, rock bees are relatively not dangerous monsters. They don't attack unless they are attacked first. But the problem is that there are many people who don't know that. What kind of bee is this bee? She's bigger than the other bees. Hawa. Bee, yes, hello, Hawat. Is this a soldier bee? Normal bee, soldier bee, it's bigger, it's stronger, excuse me, but I think I called for the queen bee. You came as a replacement because the queen is giving birth. I had something to say to the queen bee, you'll pass the message for me. Then, there's one thing that you guys should remember. Never attack humans under any circumstances, Hawat, it's a promise, B. No, not just the three of us but the other humans as well, B. Although it's self-defense, if you guys start attacking humans, professionals will come to try to vanquish you guys. If that happens, nothing good will happen to you guys, right? If you run to this dungeon farmland, you won't be chased anymore. B, you can relax here since I'm guarding this place. B, alright. Then I'll be counting on you to pass the message to the queen bee. Hawa. Since she's smart enough to greet us first, she should have understood what I said, right? Hoang, we'll be looking forward to your cooperation. This should be fine, right? See, could it be that I made another mistake? Nah. There's nothing wrong with what you did. I was the one who made the mistake. Here she comes. Yeah. It can't be helped if you feel that it's unreasonable. I'm not saying that you should allow yourselves to be attacked. Just put running away as the first priority. I smell something sweet, Kyung. You have a lot of energy, Kyung. Raise the temperature a little bit more, hot, more. Okay. That's just right. Perfect. Chilly, you must grow well, okay, Hawa. How is it? Are you guys tired already? Hot, hot. Okay, then I'll be leaving the temperature control to you guys for now. How is it? Are you guys tired already? Hot, hot. All right, guys, let's go out. Hawa, yes. For a single day, Hawa. Phew, it's very cool outside. Hong. Hawa and El, the both of you have already become such expert farmers, you will most probably win if you enter a kids' farming competition. You didn't have to follow me inside. It was so hot in there, we can't do that, Hawa. Well, the both of them are spirits, so they probably won't be able to enter a competition. The observation diary for the crops cannot be missed. Especially Hawa, since she's fine after summoning so many spirits. The others would be overpowered if she goes on competitions. I pity the kids that will be going up against her, Hoang, unable to measure magic power. Okay then. We'll be going now, Hawa. El, we'll be leaving the dungeon farmlands to your care. Hawat, yep. This time, I'll protect it even if the goblins come. All right, take care. I'll be eating the lunchbox that Geon Woo prepared for me as well. El, I'm always grateful for you. Whoa. This is such a pretty piece of paper. But I don't really know what's written here. Moo, food, Hawa. Although it's only for a bit, it feels like the days have gotten much longer. I already finished work, but the sun hasn't set yet. Did you finish giving food to the cow? Ahue, look how dirty you are. Let's quickly get inside and clean up. Hawa what? Ahue, look how dirty you are. Let's quickly get inside and clean up. Hawa what? Hello, Su-chan? What's the occasion, Hawa? Well, after your visit last time, another customer came. A customer? Yes, but I don't know how they knew, but they asked about the beauty's processing. So, what do you think about this? Hong? Then. Well, it wasn't even mine to begin with anyways, Hong. I should reflect on myself for feeling that it was being taken away from me, although it was only for a moment. Then, Hawa. Shall we go back home now, Hawat? Now. Hawa's smile is enough for me. After a few days, Muggery Village Hall. You're pretty good. My name is Dae-hoon, Hawa. Hawa? What does that mean, Hawa? It's warm and peaceful. I hope it's always so peaceful like this with no problems popping up. Ego, you're all gathered up here. Ahem, the reason that I've gathered all of you here today is none other than Hawa. To discuss the problem about the bees that are beginning to show up recently. Oh, yeah. I saw it too. The bee was as big as my palm. Hawa? I'm hungry, Kyung. It's time to eat. I'll prepare the food right away. Don't worry about me and do what you want to do, really? I can do that. Of course. Besides that, we should go for a meal some other day. I'll pay this time. Can I expect a dish that captivates my tastes? It's going to be difficult. I'm a superhuman cook, you know. Ha. Why are they talking about the rock bees here? Bee? Skipping to the conclusion. It seems like the rock bees are listening to my instructions well. You can't attack humans. Bee. What the village head said after gathering up all these people was, although there hasn't been any accidents, everybody should still be careful. Don't try to take matters into your own hands, and if you see a bee nest, report it right away. Okay. It was a reminder in case an unforeseen accident happens. And next is beekeeping. The state is going to teach about the newfound bees, so if anybody is interested, please inform me. Beekeeping, they're having lessons, Hawa? I was planning on learning about beekeeping because I'm raising the rock bees. Now, that's a good drawing. And coincidentally, a beekeeping lesson comes like this, Hawa Hoang. Anyways, Hawa Wang. To add to that, the newfound bees turned out to be rock bees. There's barely anybody. Isn't this coincidence just too much, Hoang? Hawa. It's kind of bothering me because it looks like crops sparsely placed out on the field. Is this like a work disease? Wow, they have that kind of a butler and lady vibe straight out of a comic. Hawa. No, gazing at them for too long is an impolite thing to do. Hoang? My lady? Excuse me, yes, oops, did I stare too much? That's a cute kid, that's why, thank you. That's why, it was nothing. Hawa, what is it? Oh, so your name is Hawa, how cute, that's? But. A spirit license? Hawa, that's? It's because the kid is as cute as a spirit, huh? Yeah. Then, officially, Hawa. What? Oh. Our Hawa's got some spirit in her. A few minutes later. Hawa, this is, Hawa what? I mean, it's a good drawing but, quick, show me. I'm really curious, okay. Sorry. Hawa added me and her into the drawing as well. This looks like, it's okay. It's such a cute drawing filled with love, enough to make you cry. May I hug Hawa? Yeah, if Hawa is okay with it, Hawa. Hawa. In the beginning, I thought she had a personality that is hard to get close to. But she turned out to be just a cute girl. I'm sorry for being late. Oh. It seems like the lecturer is here. I'm Go Myung-han, and I will be teaching you the beekeeping of rock bees today. Now then, I'll start with the lectures right away. May I sit next to you? Huh? There are so many other seats. Why here specifically? She's such a pretty kid. She looks like she's going to grow up to be a real beauty. I'm scared to talk to her. I made it for Hawa because she was so cute, Hawa Wang. I should tell her not to show this to other people next time, Hoang? Hawa, how about you draw this uni too, Hawa? Me, sorry. I didn't ask. It's okay, it's not officially allowed but I'll specially allow it. I can't leave this drawing like this, night, yes, my lady. Here's a picture frame. Do you always carry around a picture frame? I'm always prepared to act for my master in any kind of situation. There's a situation where you need a picture frame. I mean, this is exactly that kind of situation though. Excuse me, but at Professor Go Myung-han's beekeeping lecture, he looks more enthusiastic than usual. To the point where even the first-time listeners could notice it as well. Oh, is he a gorilla dash? I think it's just Go Myung-han. The reason behind all that is, I definitely heard that a Shinhwa group associate was coming today. I must manage myself to look good so that they can invest in me. Therefore the scientific name of the rock bees are personal greed. It's too hard. I wasn't even planning on learning their scientific name. Hoang? My lady, about Professor Go Myung-han's rock bees, yeah, it was a total failure. He raised them for 3 years only for their rank to be the same as natural ones. He's definitely not worth investing in. Well, I wouldn't say that it was a worthless day. Geon Woo, Hawa's father. You must have really liked that kid, to have even exchanged numbers. Well, him too, huh? In beekeeping rock bees, the basic requirements are male bees. Huh? They seem to be hermaphrodite though, since the newborn queen bee laid eggs on her own. Besides that, what happened to the search for beauty? My apologies, the highest ranked beauty that I could get was C-rated. Okay. I guess we have to look around for a bit more. Geon Woo, who was being eyed by the richest group in the world without him noticing, was facing a serious problem. Are you ready? I'm ready. Hawa. What is this? The kids have begun learning the alphabet. I was too indifferent to the kids because I was busy farming. L keeps on adding this is, and Hawa and this guy are just changing the last letters. Are we not doing more, Hong? Anyways, why are you here? I came because I was bored. Kyung. If you're bored, you can go play with the other rabbits. They're not at the same level as me. Kyung. What do you mean by you're not at the same level? They're like animals. Kyung, aren't you an animal too? No, but clearly. This guy, who was the first male, is bigger compared to the others, and is clearly smarter as well. Is he a special kind? Come to think of it, Kyung's aura was richer as well. Okay then. You can join as well. I made it, Kyung, Hawa. Could that mean that shit-colored goblin from that time is a special kind as well? I hope he doesn't appear again though. L, you can basically speak, right? Yes. Hawa, you'll study with me, Hawa. This is the first time I've seen a kid so happy when I asked them to study, Hawa what? Okay. From now on, try repeating after the words I'll be saying, Hawa. Well, at least she can pronounce the altered forms of Hawa, so if she practices more, she should be able to say other words as well, Hawak, Hawan, Hawad. Let's study hard and surprise everybody, Hawa. A few days later. Guys, come quick. If you come any later, the sun's going to set by the time we climb down the mountain. Yes, we'll be there soon. If you're done putting on your shoes, let's go. Sorry, Hawa said that she wanted to put on her shoes herself. Well, it can't be helped then. In order to surprise everyone, Hawa studied hard. Look at our Hawa, you've put on your shoes so nicely. And the result of all that was absolutely nothing. Yes, we're so proud of you, Hawa, very. Instead, the level of communication between Hawa and my parents have risen, Hong. My parents don't seem to mind as well. Well, I guess things just can't be helped sometimes. Somehow, I felt like I needed to make a connection with him. Hawa What? Our Hawa is a late speaker. I didn't think too much about it because I could understand her. It was good that I bought some word cards on the way back, but how about this? This is Nyun, Hwan. And this is Daijut, Hwad. Then, you can try memorizing these consonants. Got it? You don't have to speak, but you can still go and study together with L. Got it, Kyung. Now, this is Byup. In order to dig out some deoduk, our family, TN deoduk is a type of herb Lance Asia Bell. Hawa climbed the mountain in winter. Hawa, go slower. Do you even know where we should be going? Let her be, she's so energetic. It's nice to see her like that, and she's headed the right way as well. Kids are best when they are active. Hawa, slow down. Grandpa and Grandma are going to pass out. Hong? Heave-ho. How I feel way better now. You should have considered your age. Hawa's stamina is better than mine to begin with, and you kept to her pace? Hawa Wang, I'm not praising you for having good stamina. The view is fantastic here. Hawa, you too. Next time, you must be aware of your surroundings as well, okay, Hawat? As expected from my father, you know such good places like this as well. What? Putting that aside. You were the one who told me about this place, huh? Me? You were always out and about when you were young, and then one day, you even told me about this place. Come to think of it, I think that might have happened. Well, it's been a while since I've been to this place as well. Why, such a good place like this, well. While you were in Seoul, we didn't get to dig winter deoducts. Why are you like that all of a sudden? Dear. You know how troubled Geon Woo was during those times. It's okay, you don't need to worry about it. And from now on, I can make it up to you to the point where those times will feel like it was a joke. Come to think of it, hasn't Hawa been quiet this whole time? Our Hawa already began working, Hawa. But does Hawa know how a deoduct looks like? Hawa Wang. How what? Yeah, the roots look like the... And mother, father. Come, take a look at this. What's wrong, huh? Look what Hawa dug up. This is Jin. To have dug up a ginseng when we just came for some deoduct, what great luck we have. What? That's right, our Hawa is a lucky charm. To be able to rejuvenate your body with raw ginseng, I didn't even think that it was possible. Let's eat it right away when we get home. No. We're going to use this to make ginseng wine. You're not eating it straight away? Yeah, and when we'll have a big event in the family, we'll pop the bottle. When you marry, I'll have a shot of it with the person that will end up being your father-in-law. That again? Even though you're pressuring me like that, I need to find a partner to marry first. Hawa. What is it? Hawa, Hawa. What is it? Hawa. What? Yes, that's right. Mr. Geon Woo is a famous farmer who has produced a large quantity of B-grade corns and B-plus grade sweet potatoes. To have become so famous while I was unaware of it, it's kind of embarrassing. Then, why have you come to visit me? Before that, we should introduce ourselves first. If I knew something like this would have happened, I would have made a business card for myself as well. It's fine. Hawa, it's similar but that's not it. It's okay because she's so cute. But, Shinhwa Company. You were a part of the Shinhwa group? Yes, my lady is in charge of the development of pharmaceuticals and artifacts, and I'm aiding my lady in her businesses. Lady Yuna as well. I thought she was just a third or fourth generation of a rich family. You're not wrong. I'm the daughter of the chairman of the Shinhwa group, Hong, so I'm not from the third or fourth generation of my family but the second. Daughter? I'm pretty sure the age of the chairman of the Shinhwa group was. Anyways, the reason we visited you today was to ask for a favor. Yes. A favor a group like Shinhwa would ask from me. Shinhwa Group Business Proposal Beauty Rock Bee Honey. This is? A business proposal about beauty and rock bee honey? Geon Woo. Sigh. The best way to make us happy is to bring back a nice and pretty wife. Don't ask for such a hard thing to do. Let's just dig out the deoducts and finish up. Hawa, it's a wild ginseng. I'm the most famous farmer in the whole of Korea? My lady, that is, it's okay, night. We're going to ask them for an important favor. While Geon Woo was busy making a contract with Knight, so this is, take it slow. Outside the house, the seeded potato cutting process was going on full swing. That's amazing, indeed. To be smiling while cutting seeded potatoes at that speed. To Yuna, who is in charge of the development of potions and artifacts in Shinhwa Group, a simple task like this was a piece of cake. Of course, the secret to this speed was not only that. Hawa is looking at me. She just liked the fact that this caught the attention of Hawa. So the contract will be, yes. Is the difficult talk over? Yep. You're done with the discussion, huh? What are you making our prized guest do, my lady? Well, she looked bored, so I asked her if she would like to try, and she was so good at it. You made a guest do work because she looked bored. What? how are you too? Don't stay too close to someone who's holding a knife. Sorry, Yuna, you don't have to work, Hawa. Well, it's fine for her to do it for a while, Mr. Knight. Instead, I'll help out as well. The daughter of the CEO of the biggest group in the world and her bodyguard are cutting seeded potatoes in our house. Who would believe this? A scene that doesn't make sense in many different ways was laid out in front of Geon Woo's eyes. Is that all? Yep. It ended quickly because of your help. Now we just have to dry it. What's wrong? For how long are you going to be sulking for, on my waist? What do you mean? I'm not sulking, I'm just not feeling well, for a man to be that petty. They're fighting again. They're going to stop sooner or later. It's a shame to the family, no. They look like they belong to each other, I couldn't be more jealous. Really? Looks like they're just fighting to me. Hawa. Our Hawa must have really came to like this uni, Hawa Wang. Oh, really? Come to think about it, did the talk with Knight go well? Yep, we'll be taking the requests. Really? Thank you so much. Well, the contract had good conditions. And I heard that this was, to cure the illness that you suffer from. I heard that you bought the processing method of beauty from Su-chan because of that. If you're okay, could you tell me what kind of illness you have? Mr. Knight said that he can't tell me what it was. If I knew the situation, maybe I could help more. About my illness? Hawa. I have an illness that has made me unable to grow. An illness that makes you unable to grow? Yes. Of course, it is not a common illness that you might think of. The hormones and the genes in my body are all normal. I'm just unable to grow, not even able to die of old age. Can't die of old age? That is. It's nothing good. It doesn't make me completely immortal after all. I shouldn't have said that. It would only put more burden onto him. Don't worry. Trust me. I'll get the beauty and rock B honey in S rank instead of A+. Something that even the scientist of Shinhwa Group is unable to make. Ho, that's a lot of confidence. Of course, trust me, Hawa. Thank you. I'll be looking forward to it. My lady, it's about time that we were here for too long. Then, we'll be going for now. We'll be waiting for good news, okay, Hawa. Come to think about it, what is your actual age now? That's a secret. They did put us in charge of some work, but they're not trusting us so much, Hawa. The beauty fruit is fine, but we don't know about the rock bee honey. I'll just have to do the best I can do now, Hawa. It's an adult's job. To put a smile on a child's face. It feels like all kids like helicopters, Hawa. Besides that, Hong, I did ask for whole prime mangoes. But I didn't expect them to send the ones that have their teeth and claws, since those can be traded for money. They even contain the magic stones as well. Shinhwa Group is amazing after all. It's a call from Mr. Knight. Mr. Geon Woo, did the pram mangoes arrive safely? Yes. They arrived in perfect condition. What? I should have gone there myself, but I had some other business. No, we're thankful for you that you've prepared this much. But from my research, I heard that only the bones of the pram mangoes were needed. Are you okay with us sending the whole body? Well, I wanted to experiment with them myself as well. I see. Then is there anything else that you require? No, it's okay. This is enough. Hong? If you want, we can help you buy all the lands around you. And, no. I'm really fine. In addition to beauty, we received help with the rock bees as well, Hawa. I didn't expect the rock bees to be legally classified as normal insects, not monsters. It was Mr. Geon Woo's request. What I requested was definitely just the safety lesson to the villager, though. Although our rock bees pose no threat to humans due to my orders, it didn't change the fact that it is a dangerous monster. If it was reported and was set as a target for extermination, beekeeping would have been impossible. So I wanted to request a simple safety lesson for the villagers. Let's just make them not monsters. Huh? If we just educate the villagers, there might be problems when outsiders intervene. Thanks to that, the rock bees that can freely roam around now are extremely excited. Of course, I told them not to attack anybody to avoid any fights. Thank you for helping us so much the point that I'm starting to get scared. I'll make sure to live up to those expectations. Yes, thank you. Helping too much. That's the day that the contract was made with Geon Woo. Is that true? That Hawa is an illegitimate child. Yes, based on our research, there is a high possibility that's the case. But that family looked like, yes, they were in no doubt a happy family. Knight, are there any ways that we can help them? In what way? I want to help them in any way possible, so that Hawa can keep smiling. Mr. Geon Woo is a man who really doesn't have any greed. That's really a huge amount. The spirits really did a good job moving this here. It's really a lot. Hawa. Then, shall we plant it together with the beauty seeds? I'll help too. Hawa. Yes, that'll help a lot. Well then I'll be in your favor. We'll work hard. Hawa. After 2 hours. Phew, is this all? The work speed has really gone up as the spirits have become more experienced. Gee, Geon Woo, of course it's because Hawa and El helped. That's not it. Hawa. There. Huh? Well, that's not something that you see often. Hong? Beat. What is Hong? This is? It's so pretty, Hawa. Without asking? It's so sweet, Hoang, sweet? Then as expected. Rock bee honey? I was thinking about how we should extract the honey, but they just brought it to us by themselves. But why BB? What? You'll give us this and you want the processed honey in return? B. All right. Since there's still some left, I'll quickly get it for you guys. B. Before that. Hawa. Rock bee honey filled with spring energy. A+ grade. A rock bee honey filled with spring energy through the process of rock bees collecting honey from the spring blossoms. The unique characteristics of rock bee honey were brought alive. It smells like fragrant flowers. It has a side effect of constant craving. A plus from the first rock bee honey. Yuna will be happy. But how do I explain it to her that I already got an A+ honey? She wouldn't know that I'm already beekeeping. Gulp. It seemed like it was shining right now. Then let's drink. AAA. This is heaven, Hawa. Hawa kept on whining, so I was wondering what it was. This rock honey tea is really good. Hawa, you just wanted to drink it. Geon Woo, can we have another drink? No. It's already your third time. Hawa, you just ate so many things. There's so much. How about another drink? These aren't ours. It's all sealed up, except for our food. Don't touch it, because I'll know right away if you open it. I don't remember raising that you like that. You said you are a good son. You can't say that. Hawa. This addiction is dangerous. Knight, can I come and find you now? It's Mr. Knight. You're coming now? There's honey. That's great. It's okay. Great timing. Yes, I'm fine. Transmission. Yeah, let's go out, Hawa. Excuse me. Oh, already? Haha, you came really fast. I am still sending a message. Well, what brings you here today? Well, that's... Oh, Geon Woo. We have guessed. We should treat them first, right? As a bonus ours too. Is that what you are thinking? How's that? I was going to that anyway. Shall we ask Hawa to do this time? Did you see what I did earlier? Hawa dash. Hawa, Hawat. Hawat, hey, take it easy. Aha, it's a little fried, but eat it, it's going to be delicious, Hawa. Yes, I'd appreciate it, so cute. Oh me, thank you for the drink. Shall we have a drink, Hawa? I want to do tada with Hawa. It is delicious, it smells good, but tastes really sweet. Geon Woo, what the hell is this tea? It's a honey tea, Hawa. I see honey tea? Would you like to have another one, Hawa Hawat? Yes, give us one more, please. So, what brings you here, me? To talk about business, Hawa, I see. Is it that important that you came in person? Oh, no, that's not it. Why do you look so embarrassed, ahem? What, that's what it was. Hawa, I think we are going to go have a hard time. Do you want to hang out with me in the meantime, Hawa? Can I do that? Yes, please take care of Hawa. Wahawa. Wahawa, oh, my. Geon Woo is so quick-witted, you suddenly wanted to see Miss Hawa, so we're really going to talk about business. Pardon? I'll tell you a good one. It's your right, manhwa, after playing with Hawa until Yuna is satisfied. Miss, are you satisfied? Yes, it was the happiest day ever. Geon Woo said you can come any time from now on even if you don't have any work, of course. Tomorrow, we can. No. You'll be busy tomorrow. Who did we had a schedule? By the way, night, yes, miss. What have you been holding for a while? Ho, did you notice? I'm going to make you happy. I got you a surprise. If that's the case, isn't the timing bad? I've just felt a greatest happiness. Honey of rock bees full of spring energy grade A+. It is the honey of rock bees full of spring energy, as the bumblebees collect the spring flower honey. The unique characteristics of the bumblebees have brought to life. I love the scent of the spring what? Besides the blessing of the spirit, the most important ingredient for processing beauty. You're one stir closer to the leap of growth. Congratulations, miss. Me, night if you are reading it on other place than it's your right manhwa channel then it is pirated from me. If you see this notice on the chapter please come to my channel and a few clicks and support the translator. Thank you. You should say thank you to Geon Woo. Yuna, would she be happy? Hawa Wang, Hawa, it's dangerous to run. Hawa. How are the conditions of the garlic professor? Hawa, Hawa. Hwang, is it bad? How, Wang, huh? It's really in a bad state. How what? You scared me there, Hawa. Your acting skills have improved much after watching dramas with your grandma, Hawa Wang. Could it be that you're going to be an actress that receives the Best Female Actress Award in the future, Hawa? Well then, you're going to have to study hard in order for you to be able to say the names of your family members properly when that time comes, right, Hawat? Right, you should try your best. Hawat. Well, since we're done checking the onion, shall we get going to the dungeon farmlands, Hawa? Geon Woo, welcome, we've been waiting, Kyung. Nothing happened while I was away, right, Hawa? Nothing happened. How are the rock bees' conditions? It looks like they're liking the new features in the dungeon farmlands and since they're working very hard. Really? That's a relief, I was a little worried. Actually, after we received the honey of the rock bee, there was a major change in the dungeon farmlands. Although they have become the livestock of the dungeon farmlands, the rock bees were still originally monsters. that was really a good move. Geon Woo. Today, what? Sorry. We were supposed to have the Korean language test today, right, Hawa? That's right, I've been waiting, Kyung. This is the first time in my whole life seeing kids being happy over a test. Well, then. I'll be conducting the first ever Korean language test, Wah. Everyone received their sketchbooks and crayons, right? Got it, Hawa. We'll be starting the test, then. Now, write the characters from GA to Ha. Then. Start. These guys are super serious. Besides that, this guy is really surprising me. Should I go on Animal Farm? Besides that, I have nothing to do while the kids take the test. Shall I make plans for the next farm? It feels kind of wrong to leave the farmlands this large and just let it sit there. I want to extend it with at least one special crop. A challenge to become a true farmer. 5. You've begun to think about having a new farming plan, although it is not bad to farm through deep thoughts and contemplations. Sometimes, it helps to just do what you want to. Try extending more crops than what you have originally planned to do. Goal, add an additional 2 different types of crops other than what you already have. Success reward. Present from the retired pro farmer. Failure reward. Encouragement from the retired pro farmer. Oh. A welcomed quest. Come to think of it, the retired pro farmer is so kind. The forgotten extreme chef is a bit scary. Does the challenge system each have different characteristics? Retired pro farmer, cheer up. You can do it. Forgotten extreme chef, you better do what I told you to do. Alchemist who dreams of eternity, always remember to follow the formula. 3. Why is that? But still, it's my decision to choose what I should grow. Is everybody done? Hawa, I'm done. It's perfect, Kyung. Let's see. This is. What? Is it wrong? It can't be, Kyung. Why you surprised me, what? Although I'm still wondering what to plant as a new crop. I was just playing with you. Hawa. I've raised my kids perfectly. But, I'm not even married yet. Why am I raising kids? Restaurant Jang. Thank you for visiting once again. No problem, we'll be looking forward to your food today as well. And there is no reason for you to thank us. This occasion today was prepared by our children. By children, you mean Park Yi-ran and Park Yi-jun, the hottest hunters as of now. Fire Spirit Sorcerer, Park Yi-ran, Ice Spirit Master Sorcerer, Park Yi-jun. Ho, I happen to be quite famous. The main dish for today has arrived. We've been waiting. What is that fragrance? Is it coming from that tea? Hey, let me take a sip. Nah, why would I? The warm honey is seeping into my body. TCH, I should have ordered that. Don't be so disappointed, this must be good as well. Yi-ran, yeah? If you're not going to eat that, can you give it to your dad? It'll be a pity if we have leftovers, You've already finished it? Yeah, but the portion is a bit tantalizing. If you give me that, I'll buy you the flame sealed. Really? That's super expensive, but you're just going to buy it for me, and no, since my pretty daughter said that she wanted it. Something's up. I'm just going to eat this for myself, What is this? This electrifying feeling, like that of a rock bee's bite, is flowing all over my body. It's that good? Give me a bite. No. You didn't give me yours as well, what? Let's have a thorough conversation about where you got the money for you to tell Yi-ran that you would buy her an item that expensive. Heek. That to your sister? Who's my sister now? Someone, please stop these people. Really? It's from Suchan, Hong? What on earth happened there? Suchan, save me. Is it because he's busy since the new dish he made with the rock bee honey became popular? Hawa, that's right. It's super delicious. Well then, shall we get going to the dungeon farmlands now, Hong? What's everyone doing all gathered up? Geon Woo is here. What's going on? There was a problem. What? A problem? Was there an accident? Actually. Hawa, What, Hawa? You petty pig, don't make me laugh, you rat. I wanted to eat more, darling. You're scaring me. Why are you using such a cute voice like that? Last night in the dungeon farmlands, and this place so silent and still. But everybody, commence the plan. K. Kirk? In charge of the BGM, in charge of the fog. Mong, Ki Eek. Inside the greenhouse, in charge of the shadows. Mong, in charge of the lights. Get out of this place. Ki Eek. Ultimate combination horned rabbit tower. Kyung, Kyung, We did it, so that happened, I see. L's plan worked so well. I'll never make the same mistakes again, alright, I'm so proud of you. That means this is, yep. It's the rucksack that the Golden Goblin left behind. What? But it's impossible to open it. Oh, you're right, Hawa. Even when the spirits and the rock bees tried, they were unable to open it as well. Does it need to be opened with a spell like how you say, open sesame? Does the sesame open? No. It's not that the sesame opens. Hawa, did you just take that out by flipping it around, through that small gap, what? Geon Woo, there are so many interesting things here. We got beauty back as well, Kyung. The treasures of the Golden Goblin only passed through as an urban legend. And they even managed to take out the contents of the rucksack like that. Was just a doting parent. And there were many other objects along with them as well. I have no idea what this is for, Hong, which I didn't know their purpose was. But all of them weren't useless, Hawa. Hellgrass seed extinct crop, a seed of hellgrass that was said to exist in the past. It is also said that it's a plant that drags down anything to hell. Nothing else is known about the plant. I didn't expect to get an extinct crop. The problem is the description that says that it drags anything to hell. What kind of crop can this hellgrass be? I should grow it after learning more about it. Hawa. Our Hawa is back. What were the both of you doing outside the house? My little girl, Hawa, it's Hawa, Hong? Hawa is so cute whenever I look at her. Yuna, have you come to play with Hawa? No, I'm here today for a different reason. Night, yes, my lady. Mr. Geon Woo, please take this, It's a rice cake? Oh. It looks so delicious. It's a housewarming rice cake, housewarming? So loud moo. We're going to be neighbors from today. This means I'll be able to come by more often from now on, Hawa. What? So cute, Hwang, she moved houses for Hawa? But even with those in front of my eyes, amazing. My kids must be geniuses. Yep, housewarming. A few days ago. You're moving, so suddenly, Hawa? Yeah, my son asked me to live along with him, Dong Hyun Hyung. Looks like things went well for him. Yeah. He was scouted by that Shinhwa group. By Shinhwa group, you mean that Shinhwa, our son, is amazing, right? That's great. Right until I saw who moved into the house after they left. Don't tell me that she pulled some strings in order for her to be next to Hawa. Fancies his first time having such a fancy tea time, the only daughter of the chairman of the Shinhwa group. Well, since no one is unhappy because of that, let's not think too deeply about it. Dong Hyun Hyung, congratulations for succeeding. Ah. Mong, are you guys done with work, Hawa? Alright then, free time, Hawa. Wow, you actually control spirits. Yeah, I'm the spirit farmer after all, Hawa. But why aren't you unsummoning them? In the beginning, I unsummoned them, but they liked it more if I let them play around outside. They can play to their heart's content, and I can just let things run by itself. But in order to do that, you would need a tremendous amount of mana in order to maintain such a huge number of spirits summoned, huh? Yeah, I have a bit of mana to spare, though it's Hawa that's doing it, not me. What exactly are you, Mr. Geon Woo? What should I do if she begins to suspect something? Hawa, why you surprised me? What's wrong, all of a sudden, Hawa? Hawa. The housewarming rice cake that Yuna brought about it? What, don't tell me, maybe, Hawa. Hob, you want me to try it? Well, Hawa's feeding. Tea this is? This sweet flavor inside the chewiness of the rice cake is? Yuna, could this be, I can be well fed by Hawa as well? Yes, it's just as you thought. I've tried adding the rock bee honey inside the rice cake. Of course, it was the rock bee honey. But can you add rice cakes like this? I thought you needed it for the medicine. It's okay. Those are the leftovers from the analysis. You're already done with the analysis. Yep. If I have the samples, I can predict the results for every situation beforehand. Isn't that incredible? It's nothing much. Mr. Geon Woo, my lady is actually a superhuman who's called the mysticist of youth. You mean the mysticist of youth who made that miraculous cure for cancer? Yeah. I made something like that as well. Hawa, what am I talking about? Basically, Uni has done super amazing things. Hawa what? Oh, is Hawa praising me? Thank you. But is it okay for you to tell that to us? From what I know, I thought that the identity of the mysticist was purely confidential. You're a precious partner. I should be telling you this much. Really? Ha. I'm hiding quite a number of things from her, my conscience, like the dungeon farmlands and Hawa. That was delicious. Looks like Hawa is full as well. If Hawa enjoyed her meal, I'm happy as well. If you're done eating, may we talk about some businesses for a while? I almost forgot. Well, then, I'll be discussing them. Then, can you take our Hawa along since she has to digest her food as well, Hong? Of course. I'll make sure she digests her food well. What do you mean by you'll make sure that she digests her food? My lady's smile is always like an angel's whenever I look at it. Couldn't she just have truthfully said that she wanted to play with Hawa? Hawa would like that more as well. Anyways, what's the business we're going to talk about? Is it something else aside from Yuna's medicine? Yes. Does Mr. Geon Woo know about the new dungeon that formed in the Tehran Street in Gangnam? That? How could I not know? It comes out on the news every day. A dungeon like the Horned Rabbit's one, which has a plain terrain and easy-to-capture monsters, is classified into a low rank. And in contrast to that, the dungeon that formed in Tehran Street in Gangnam was an S-ranked dungeon. The reason the dungeon became S-ranked was that currently, the poisonous gas has leaked outside the dungeon as well, and it has caused massive damages to the point where it has stopped the city's operations around a 500 m radius of the dungeon. So, I would like to request Mr. Geon Woo to raid the dungeon. I see. You want me to raid a dungeon? I forgot that maintaining summoned spirits like this is not a common thing. Why yet? Why? My lady, I was thinking of something else for a moment. What? Why doesn't my lady take a walk to digest the food you've taken? And in contrast to that, the dungeon that formed in Tehran Street in Gangnam was. You want me to raid an S-rank dungeon? I am not even a battle-type superhuman, though. Sorry, I didn't explain it properly back there. What I'd like to ask of you is not to be in the front lines, but to become a support. Huh? This is... I got surprised back there. I thought he was asking me to raid a dungeon at first. Hawa Wang. To summarize, in order to clear the S-rank dungeon, the Superhuman organization sent a request to the mysticist, Yuna. Wahahaha. I'm in my best condition. My insides are burning. The world is spinning around. That can be you said to raid the dungeon filled with poisonous gas. The request wasn't a difficult one for Yuna, but this isn't difficult to make, but a B+ grade special drop was needed to create the detoxification material. However, no matter how much the Shinhwa group tried, the special drop could not surpass a C grade. It was great that I took this job, thinking of how well it fit for me since they were looking for higher than B+. What? Why? How a what? Oh no, it died again. Poison plant C grade. The poison plant which received the essence of the dungeon farmlands. It has received thorough protection from the spirits. It reacts to every kind of poison and performs decent detoxification. It died out of stress after hearing a low-spirited sigh. Damn this plant, it dies too easily. What does dying from a Sighaven mean? Poison plant C grade. It died out of fear after feeling the farmer's wrath. Sudden death. Please. It didn't take long for us to learn that the poison plant was the worst crop. Almost bored to death. Shall we play some songs for them? Hawa. Almost bored to death. Shall we play some songs for them? Hawa. When I played some songs after thinking it would help them, they died because they didn't want to hear them. The plants beside the poison crops that wanted the songs died because they didn't want to hear any of it. To begin with, the poison plant that Mr. Knight showed us was dead as well. What? From car sickness? It died of car sickness. On the bright side, these guys fully grow in just 1 week. 3 days later and they start to reproduce after 3 days by spraying their seeds. It's like those mobile games that I used to play. If you spend 100 gems, they will grow faster. Use gems. Was it their reproducing abilities that allowed them to survive in the wild? Let's get rid of the dead poison plants before the others die from looking at them. If they didn't die so easily, it would have been such a good plant, to the point where you'd believe that it was genetically modified by somebody for mass production. I wonder if there are any methods for growing them. But still. Hawa's farm. As expected from our Hawa. Thanks to Hawa, it looks like we can somehow provide them with the amount requested. Let's quickly harvest them before they die. What's everybody doing all gathered up? Hey, what are you guys playing? We're not playing. What? Don't play without me. Really? I got scolded. Then, what are you? When did the seeds of the poison grass fly over here? Looks like I should be more careful where the seeds fly to next time. Rather than that, you should be looking at the grade of those poison plants. Their grade? Tenacious poison plant A+ grade. The poison plant that received the essence of the dungeon farmlands. It reacts to all poisons to perform amazing detoxification. It is extremely resistant to stress. It can purify air. A+ grade? Then who? There's no one else here except for you guys. Don't tell me? It was I who grew those things, Kyung. How did you grow them? It's a long story, Kyung. As always, I was enduring my solitude, Kyung, as always. But I am different from them, Kyung. The world that I want to be recognized in. But how can I be recognized by them, Kyung? This is. It looked like they were having trouble. So that's how I tried growing it. How is it, Kyung? It's amazing. It doesn't die when I scoop it up with my hands. It became so strong. It's incredible that he managed to grow them into such a high grade. But to think that he did it just because he wanted to be recognized by us? You're so cool. Hawa. Kyung? That's fantastic. You're a great farmer yourself. Kyung. Really, Kyung? I did it. Kyung. No. But how did you come to grow this? That's, Kyung, they're A+ grade. I used a pile of my sh*T as a fertilizer, Kyung. Ak. Straight poison plant B+ grade. The poison plant that received much of the essence of the dungeon farmlands. It received much love from the spirit of farming. It reacts to all kinds of poisons and performs significant detoxification. It is overflowing with energy as it had been padded by the spirit of farming. Did you guys grow this? No, we didn't. Poison plant a grade. It grew well and succeeded thanks to the horned rabbit. And to report this success, I called Yuna and Mr. Knight. Then, let's start. Oh, okay. Please wait. When do I? That's energizing. Then, let's start. Oh, okay. Hawa. Oh, okay. Hawa. By the way, are you okay now? You seemed really tired just a while ago. My lady, take a break, of course. Hawa can solve anything. We spent a lot of time making an artifact that can be used to attack the Tehran dungeon. Hawa. Now. Hawa, feel free to play around with it. Hawa. A pearl? This is the artifact? Hawa, it's a repellent. As long as you're carrying it, you become immune to any type of poison. Wow, that's impressive. If you hold it in your mouth, it has a stronger effect. Hawa. Nice. If we have this, attacking the Tehran dungeon will seem easy. It's much harder than you expect. Sorry? Even if gold and silver helped, they would still struggle. But for you to make only 5, is it that hard to find the ingredients? That's. The magic stone was harvested from the Mandak Wyrm 3 years ago from China. Mandak Wyrm? 13 years ago, we also used the magic stone from the Green Dragon in France. Green Dragon? Using those ingredients, the price must be. It would be. Lean over. Hawa. Quickly stop. Hawa? Hawa. Spit it out. Hawa? Hawa. No, the taste isn't what's important. That was close. If Hawa swallowed it, she would have digested it instantly. Since Hawa doesn't use the toilet. So, the thing I need, the poison plant, right? I'm still shaking from that incident, Hawa what? This is your fault. Hong? Hawa's pet must feel nice. You will get closer soon enough. Huh? Did I say that out loud? No, it just seemed like it. Geon Woo, what about the poison plants? Yes. Hawa. Here. These are the promised plants. You've already harvested this many? Hawa. Gosh, is this the one Hawa's growing? Check the grade. The grade? Tenacious poison plant a grade. It's a poison plant filled with energy. It reacts to every type of poison, so it has surprising detoxification. What? It's extremely resistant against stress? Huh? It has an air purification skill? Tenacious poison plant grade. It's a poison plant filled with energy. It reacts to every type of poison, so it has surprising detoxification. What? It's extremely resistant against stress? Huh? It has an air purification skill? This is? I'm sure you can maintain this grade. Hawa. Do you like it? Yuna's mouth didn't close for a while. Is everything fine? Hawa, huh? Rabbit, what's that on your head? El made it for me, Kyung. This rabbit became an excellent farmer, so I made it for him. It looks good. But you've only just started. So what? So, was my plant good, Kyung? Are you already worried about your plant? Thanks to you, it went really well. Keep up the good work. Yay! Congrats, Rabbit Hawa. Now that I think about it, calling you Rabbit can be quite confusing. What about? Kyung. Huh? Why are you imitating us? Your name. Since you always say Kyung, how does Kyung sound? Q. Kyungi? Oh, is it too simple? From now on, my name is Farmer Kyung. It's a relief that you like it. Rabbit, no, Kyung, from the livestock. Became a part of our family. The ingredients for the artifact are hard to get, so we only managed to make 5 of them. Moreover, we can't just tell 5 people to fight an S-class dungeon. Ah. That's right, even 5 Power Rangers would have trouble doing that. Hawa. And Geon Woo has arrived. He's here. Wondo's Superhuman Society. Branch Manager's Office. So is this the poison plant? Until now, I've traded with multiple occulters, but this is really impressive. It usually dies so easily to the point where it was given the title of extreme death somehow. He managed to grow it so perfectly. Poison plant A+ grade A detoxification skills can detoxify all types of poison. Air purification affects sudden death immunity. Wait, sudden death immunity. Also, is what you said true? It's in the test results. It says that if Tehran's poison was spread, this poison plant has the ability to completely purify its surrounding area within 10 m. Also, it can live for 3 days before it pollinates and withers. I once saw an S-class poison plant, but it wasn't this good. This might as well be a whole new species. Even though the detoxification process takes longer, it stays alive and instantly purifies. All we asked for was an antidote. What on earth did the occulter do to make it this good? We don't know. Can you not give us the information? Well, we have no choice. Clearing the dungeon is our first priority, so let's move on. So our plan is to 10 poison plants, 100 high-class antidotes and 300 middle-class antidotes have been prepared. As the payment, we would like the Tehran dungeon's core essence. Wait, do you really expect us to collect an S-class dungeon's core essence? If you cannot do so, we will cancel the trade. This bastard. Without this, we can't proceed with our attack. What about the second largest essence? Like that, the trade for the poison plant continued. A few days later. This time's Tehran dungeon attack will be done by the Superhuman Society branch manager, Baek Cheon-sus. The dungeon attack ended successfully. Apparently, the dungeon was cleared so quickly that it won a prize from the Guinness World Records, right? That branch manager seems handsome and talented, yeah. Sure. Right. Why are you so upset on such a wonderful day? No, it's nothing. Hong? I feel guilty for taking Kyung's share when he put in so much effort. I mean, it's better to keep it as a secret. Hawa. Hawa. What is it, Hawa? Great. That's such a good idea. You're such a smart girl, Hawa. Hawa. Ha, are you keeping secrets from us? It's nothing like that. We'll just visit the field for a bit. Hawa. What? At this time? Ooh, what are you all doing here? I was asleep, Kyung. Sorry I woke you guys up. Hawa. I just really wanted to visit you guys. Ahem then. Cheers to this day's person of merit, Kyung. This is honey tea. You came here just to see me, Kyung. I'm so touched. It was Hawa's idea, so you should thank her. Hawa. Thank you so much, Kyung. The famous hunters Park Jung-hyuk and Jong Soo-jin were praising you a lot. It's all thanks to the poison plants with a Naeong and Natilda. They even cosplayed as the poison plants. I don't know who they are, but I'm touched, Kyung. Well, you wouldn't really know. You wouldn't be in this world if you had met them. I'm gonna be drinking all night, Kyung. Once again, this is honey tea. I didn't bring that much. Well, looking at how much you all are enjoying it, it's good that we came. Like that, the secret field party continued. Ack. Did I fall asleep on my farm? Huh? Why can't I move? No way, sleep paralysis. Oh. No wonder I wasn't freezing. Hello? Hawa Hoang. Honey tea is so sweet. Hee, you know I can't take compliments, Kyung. This is. Should I just wait until they wake up? When I first saw the news, it felt like Tehran Dungeon Attack Best Award. Our spotlight was taken. Well, I guess these things suit me more. How many days have passed since I moved the chilies? I should set up the support poles now. Ha! Setting them up, that's tough. Then, we'll help you. Hawa. Oh, great. That'll help a lot. Hold on tight. Momong. Then, I'll start. Great. Hold on tight. One more time. One more time. Nice. It's well in there. It's tough setting up these poles, even as a superhuman, Mong. Are you imitating me even though you don't sweat? Mumyung. Spirits, I thought they were beings that only listen to their owner, but they make jokes as well. Just what on earth are they? The poles, are they up now? Hawa. Now, it's our turn. Hawa. Then, I'll count on the both of you. Hong. Tightly pull it tight. Hawa. Seeing the kids do this heals me physically and mentally. Okay, great, now, let's help too. Mum. Let's wrap it up. Great. All done. Hawat. The chilies will grow well now. The beauty is growing nicely too. The poison plants, I'll leave that to Kyung. I hope all of them grow nicely. Hawam. Is Hawa tired after working so much? Hawam. It's getting late, should we head back now? Hawa where did my phone go? Is a phone, that rectangular flashy thing you use all the time? Yeah, I had it until just now. Then, should search for it until tomorrow? Well, there's nobody I have to desperately contact, so. Then, could you do that? Yep. You can count on me. However, Geon Woo didn't know that his favor. Search for it thoroughly. If you find it quickly, you'll be praised. Mumyung. Mumyung, yes, that's it. That's his smartphone. Since Geon Woo always keeps it around, it's definitely a very important object. But what on earth is this smartphone? It's extremely bright. At this point, it could have been called a coincidence or destiny. The famous YouTuber that Geon Woo subscribed to watch later, Search Warrant's live stream notification went off. Something popped up. Search Warrant? Running towards my goal of meeting all famous superhumans. Hello everybody, this is Search Warrant. The superhuman I'm meeting today is Gyeonggi-do's lead superhuman, No Jae. There's an even smaller person than me inside there. The overwhelming shock that comes from seeing something new. How do you live there? But more than that. How? The popular YouTuber's video was. The next day. Geon Woo, I'm so sorry. I broke your smartphone. There was a small misunderstanding, but, sniffle Hawa? It didn't last long. Elle didn't break the phone. Watched videos until the battery ran out. Well, it's not like there's anything wrong, but... At the beginning, she started crying, so I struggled to console her. Thank you so much for forgiving me. I told you, nothing happened in the first place. Now that she's better. Right then. As No Jae swashed his hand like this. The thunder went crash. And the scarecrow turned into ashes. And that's not it. There was a person who rode a giant monster. And, also, a small child like Hawa was dancing and singing. Everyone was so amazing that I didn't even realize the battery was running out. Elle, you're running out of breath. Now that I think about it, the dungeon farmland is very interesting. The signal works fine and the weather is also the same as the outside world. I have a great idea. Hawa, what do you think? Elle will like it, right? Hawa? What? That's right, we chose it together. She'll definitely like it. Now then, should we get going? As expected, Su Chan's restaurant always has so many people, but the way they're lining up seems to be a bit different. They aren't queuing but rather crowding. Oh, are they filming? Hawa? Yes. You know the TV we have at home? The videos are made like that. What? Geon Woo. Hawa. How come you guys are here? We came to buy something. Hawa. What's wrong? I am not sure. Sorry, but could you move the camera? Sure, I'll do that. Phew. You seem to have a fear of cameras. I didn't know that at first, but it seems so. Anyways, this is great. I was just thinking about contacting you. Can I visit you tomorrow? Tomorrow? Yes. I recently stocked up on Minotaurus meat. Let's dine together. And Minotaurus meat? Minotaurus out of the edible monsters. It's the most expensive one, and it's a delicacy only the minority get to try. If you don't like monster meat, I could just bring steak. That's not it. It's just so rare. But is this really fine? Last time, I promised to buy you a meal as well. I'm still keeping that in mind. It's just that I got some of the meat this time. I feel like I owe you more now. I should get going. You seem pretty busy. Hawa? Where did she go? What? How what? I guess Hawa isn't scared of them at all. Then, we'll be off. Hawa, see you tomorrow. Chef Suchan, who are they? Thanks to them, I am who I am today. Oh. Geon Woo, did you leave something behind? It's not that. I just wanted to give you something. Now, here. This is for me? What? This is the Galaxy Folding Phone 7. It has the best features out of the existing Magic Stone charging phones and can even be folded inwards 3 times. Just how many did she watch? Am I really allowed to have this? Yes. It is for emergency contact. Then, that's settled. Wow. It folds 3 times. It's a relief to use it. She can connect to the outside. The weather today was better than any other. Crash, no I didn't expect any less. I have nothing to do. I didn't have any more work, so I was just killing time. Suchan said he was coming over today, so I finished all my work in the morning. See you next time. I'm protecting this place, Kyung. Did I finish it too quickly? There's nothing else to do other than watching MaTube. Han, HM? We finished early today. I was getting bored. Hawa. Hawa, Hong, why? Hawat. That's hellgrass seed. What ya doing, Moo, Hawa? Hong? I've planted it. Hawat. Hawa, Hawawa. Hawa, do you wish for it to grow well? There must be a reason it's extinct, Hong. There's no information or guidelines. More than that, hellgrass drops anything into hell. Are we even allowed to grow this? It feels illegal. I'm even thinking about what kind of plant this is. I've truly become a farmer. Huh? Why is Mr. Knight calling? You want to come over right now, Hong? Sure, today's our day off, so it's perfectly fine. Then, we'll be there. They're already here, Hawa. Hawa. Hawa, all right, let's go greet the guests. I guess I'll check on the hellgrass plant whenever it comes to mind. Flies are annoying. Don't come back. The reason hellgrass plants were extinct, hellgrass seeds sprout, wasn't because they were hard to grow. Then, people will be able to buy antidotes at a cheaper price. Yuna, great job. It's nothing. This is only possible thanks to the poison plants you grew, haha, thanks. That's that, but do you really have no plans on broadcasting? Why broadcasting? There's a show that's made by the Hunter Organization and the Shinhwa Group. We were thinking about introducing you as a poison plant master. This is our secret, Thanks to the Tehran dungeon raid, the poison plant has become popular, and we're thinking about showing the side of non-battle type superhumans. I see. That's true, battle superhumans are pretty popular. 1 year battle superhuman, 50 years traditional sword superhuman. Some people don't even know they exist. Pardon? Is there any reason? I noticed I get nervous in front of cameras. Are you talking about camera shyness? And I don't want to become that famous either. I see, if that's so, then I can't say much. Does Geon Woo have no greed? How would I go on TV? He's a strange one, Hawa? Whilst Yuna was thinking that Geon Woo's camera shyness was just an excuse. BB. Are you using your dungeon high pass to get honey? B, alright. Have a safe trip, B. B. BB. Hawa, right, I hope it does too. It would still be hard to. At that point in time, I was hugely mistaken. Then, are we mass manufacturing the antidote? Yes, our process management system isn't complete, but everything except from that has been organized by Our Lady, Hawa. It sounds good, but I'll decline. Originally, the soldier bees guard the nest. However, the sight of the soldier bees leaving the nest to find some honey, and also command the worker bees, BBB, is something you wouldn't find in any other rock bee. This was the result of understanding that the nest was situated in a safe dungeon farmland that could not be attacked. Don't fight. Always make sure escaping is your number one priority, and that following Geon Woo's instructions would increase their survival rate. While the worker bees worked, the soldier bees stood on guard. And there would be no problems. Kyong. B. Was what I thought. B. 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 BB. Kyang. B. BB. Kiang. Prohibited. Kyong. Kyong. That moment when the rock bees barely escaped the clutches of death. Heavens, you finally arrived, Su-chan. But what is all this? I brought some Minotaur meat and Korean beef. But is that really Minotaur meat? I hear it's really expensive. Is it really okay for you to bring and share that? It's fine. This is nothing compared to the kindness you and Geon Woo have both shown me. Me? The kimchi you gave me last time was the best meal I've ever had. Oh, goodness, you're such a sweetheart. Oh, you're here. Mom. You should have sent him in quickly. He's holding some pretty heavy stuff. Oh, heavens. What was I thinking? It's all right. We're gonna need to feed 2 more mouths. Is that all right with you? 2 more? I think you might know them. That's fine with me. I did bring some Korean beef as well. Then, exactly how much meat is in this thing? Oh, 3 caddies of Minotaur meat and 10 caddies of Korean beef. Looking back, I realized Hawa has a huge appetite and brought more than enough meat. Well, I'm glad it's just as I expected. Geon Woo? What's this? It seemed like the meat wouldn't be enough, so I bought about 15 caddies of pork. But still, 15 caddies of pork? I hope you don't get too shocked today, Su-chan. Looks like Hawa's gonna eat her fill today. You'll get to see Hawa in full action today. Hawa. Yum, the smell of grilled high-class Korean beef and Minotaur meat really hits the spot. I guess it really was a good idea to leave the cow we had at home with the village head. I'll be waiting, moo. Should we take turns grilling the meat? It's fine. It's a rule in our household that the head of the family gets to grill the meat. Is that so? Anyways, it's really impressive. Hong? To think that the meat I brought would be considered little. Hawa Wang. Still, I could also help grill the meat. You're the one grilling the meat, but you've barely eaten it. Hawa. Hawa Hawa huh? Are you offering me a leaf wrap, Hawa? It's too big. Howli wabs si besh, Shanku Hawa's leaf wraps are the best, thank you. Hawa. Hawa Wang. It's fine. My tummy already feels so full thanks to your leaf wrap. I prefer watching you eat. So it's okay for you to eat the remaining meat left. Hawa. I feel stuffed even though I didn't eat much. And with that, the fun dinner came to an end. Here, have some honey tea for dessert. Oh, thank you. I should be thanking you. You came all the way here and even brought us some meat. Hawa looked satisfied as well. To be honest, I didn't come here just to give you meat. Huh? Here, take this. Is that a letter? No, it's an invitation card. An invitation? To a cruise party? Superhuman Get-Together Spring Cruise Party Invitation 20xxxxxx asterisk entry without an invitation will not be permitted. Yes, it's a get-together party for superhumans. I can invite up to 4 people to come with me. If it's all right with you, how about we go together? Me. Hawa? It hasn't been so long since this little creature was born. Although it was small, it had 3 horns on its head which were similar to those of a triceratops. But it also has cute wings at its back. That alone told me that it wasn't your regular dinosaur. Kawang. This creature doesn't know much about the world. Probably because he was born and lives in Kawang, a dark cave with no exit. But still, this creature lives happily with no complaints. Even though he had nothing, he had a loving mother. And tasty flowers to eat when he was hungry. Kawang? BBB. It was the first time in his entire life seeing another living creature that could move. Kawang. B. For the first time since he was born, he had finally found someone to play with. B. Kawang? Was what he had thought. Kawang. Kawang K Kawang. K Kawang. That child, Kawit, showed rebelliousness against his mother for the first time in his life. Kawit. K Kawang? And that was the result of his first feelings. Of combined rebellion and curiosity. Kawang. Huh? Who are you? What's happening, Kyung? Is there something wrong? Kawang. I can't allow you to pass through without Mr. Geon Woo's permission. Kawang. I still can't. Oh, my. It's a new skill. Now, if you accept the terms of my skill, you will be allowed entry. Kawang. Accept. Hawa. What did you just say? He's been in a dark cave for a while now, without a single friend. I felt so bad for him. Kawang. Still, is it really okay to just let him in like this? For all we know, he could be lying. That's all right, since I have a new skill now. Dungeon Administrator feature, Dungeon Terms and Conditions. Once the terms and conditions are accepted, the dungeon farmland can be used for a fixed period of time. View Terms and Conditions. Terms and Conditions? Is this the effect of getting a smartphone? Terms and Conditions became a skill? What's your name? You don't have one? Why did you come here? Kawang. You ran away? It doesn't exactly seem like he's telling a lie. Still, I can't just allow a monster with an uncertain identity in here. Moreover, I can't just ignore how scared the dungeon farmland monsters look. I'm sorry, but I think you should leave, Kawang. Kawang. You brought your own food and won't bother us? First of all, how long will those last? Kout. Only a day? You didn't think this through, did you? How are you going to survive with only a day's worth of food? Oh, goodness, Cowum? Let's send him back. Cowet? That won't be possible. Huh. Why? Cowung. The dungeon high-pass passage got changed to a different location. Ending where this kid used to live would be a bit difficult. What? So you're saying. Although it was a bit forced. Cowum? The dungeon farmland gained a new family member. To be continued, edited by Ewan. After passing through the dungeon high pass, an interesting monster similar to a dinosaur became our new dungeon farmland family member. But there was just one problem. Hawa. Kaub. Kaung, Hawa Wang. He only eats things that me and Hawa have touched. Kimchi fried rice made by Geon Woo. Class. At first, he couldn't stomach anything he was given to eat. Does it not suit your taste? The only things he ate were cow, cout, the fascinating flowers he had brought with him. But those flowers, the cow, we can try them too, Hawa. Aong. It's so sweet, Hong. Huh? Silver pine flower X-class special crop, a wildflower that grows in the dark of a dungeon, carries unique HP. Continuous intake can increase users' HP to the maximum limit. For minimum effect, more than 1,000 have to be eaten. X-class can increase HP to maximum limit. You've been eating these every single day, cow. You've been eating something as amazing as this? He suddenly looks like some rich, high-class gentleman. How many more of these do you have, Kong? Cow. 1, 2, it looks like there's almost 100 of them in here. I'll count them later just to be sure, cow. It doesn't look like there's a seed I can plant. He only cut out the flowers. These last a day. That means even if we can grow these, you'll still have to starve. It'll be just as difficult as the dogfish to grow quickly. So, what are you going to eat, cow, Kaong? You're just going to eat the flowers in the farmland? What flowers are you talking about, Kong? Kong? Cow? Cow, why ask me when there's none? Ha, you clueless little guy. Kong, what? You want this? I found out by chance that he'd eat it if I made it. Kimchi fried rice. I'll say it again, this is not charcoal. I'm not sure why he only eats what Hawa and I have touched. Hob. Horrible, it tastes horrible, huh? But weirdly enough, this little guy here thinks it tastes good. Cowung. Can I try feeding him too, Hawa, huh? Oh, since I made it, he'll probably eat it this time. Here, Kawawa. Haha, Dad strangely seems to like him. Maybe it's because he's like a dinosaur? At first he seemed scary, but he's pretty cute if you look at him some more. Really? Did you eat your fill? But son, are you going to raise him too? I think I will. It'll be hard to make meals for someone other than me and Hawa then. Shouldn't you name him or something? You can't just keep calling him little guide. Name him? I can't think of any. I should choose one then. Since he's yellow in color, how about yellowy? What? Yellowy? They call those stingy jerks? Oh, really? Then, can you think of a good name for him? Well, I think this name would be perfect for him. Gonzalez. How about that? Pretty cool, right, Kong? Gonzalez, Hawa? G. Gonzalez? Seriously, of course. It's cool. Gonzalez? Yellowy sounds way better than that, Kong. Let's just name him Nabi. What? Nabi? Is he a cat? Let's just go with Sebastian. Haha, my family's pretty bad at naming stuff, Hong. And so, my parents' naming battle continued. Until late night. Luckily for me, I ended up with a normal name. Hawa almost got named Gonzalez. The next day. Count. All right. With this, you've been registered as a monster tamer. The artifact on the monster's feet shows that he is currently being tamed. Please make sure it doesn't get taken off. I'll make sure of that. Hawa. Also, here is your taming monster's registration ID. Okay. It will cost you to replace it if you lose it. While my parents' debate continued on ceaselessly, I eventually decided on a name. Kong? All right. How about we get something delicious before we go back? Hawa, Kong. And with that, Kanye became our newest family member. Let's go, guys. Hawat, Kong. It's been a while since Kong joined our family. Elle is probably waiting. Hawa. I was worried about how he'd be able to adapt to an unfamiliar environment. But he was doing very well, acting childish to a worrying extent. Hey, little guy. You can't just jump on me like that, Kong. However. Kong, don't lick me, it tickles, hout. What's wrong, Hawa? Hawa. You want to cling on to me too? You cuties, Hawat. Hawa took it as a chance to act childish as well. It's a bit tiresome though. It would have been great if I could only have happy worries like these. How about the horned rabbits? About that. What's wrong? Why'd you stop talking, Kong, Hawa? The horned rabbits were here earlier. Even L, Kong, Hawa. Really, where did they all go? Well. They're all hiding over there, oh. Let's all stick together, Kyung. If we don't, we're gonna be in hot soup, Kyung. I'm scared, Kyung. How, what's up with this, Kong? The monsters in the dungeon farmland are also very scared of Kyung. Guys, Kong, Kyung? Kyung, don't leave me here, Kyung. Why do you hate Kyung so much, Kyung? I don't exactly hate him, Kyung, Kong. My body just starts to tremble when I'm close to him, Kyung. But why? Is there some reason that only you monsters know, Kong? At first, there was a bit of a worry because he's a monster. But he plays with the cow at home, so I felt relieved. Still, Kyung hasn't done anything wrong. Don't you feel bad for him, Kyung? Hawat. I wish I could get along well with him too, Kyung. Kyung, Kyung? Hawat, I am not ready yet, Kyung. How about we get to know each other as time goes by, Kyung, Hawa. Kong? Kyung. What do I do about this? So, that's what happened. Oh dear, poor Coney, Hawa, Kyung. That's quite a bother, exactly. I'm not sure what to do. PFT. Why are you laughing? I'm being serious, Dad. No, it's just that I thought you had changed a lot, Hawa. I changed, you know, when Geon Woo came back to Seoul, he was a crybaby, Hawa. Stop. While crying his eyes out, he was like, I'll be good this time, Mom and Dad, Hawa. He used to be such a crybaby, but he's grown up to become so admirable, Hawa. That guy is now a superhuman. That's not what I meant. You've become an admirable father. Kong? So everything will work out fine, and whenever you need my help, make sure to say so. What in the world are you saying? If only they were adults, everything would be easier, Count. One glass of alcohol plus some heart-to-heart talk, and they'd all be best friends by now, Hawa? What are you telling the kids? It was just an example. Thanks to you, I just got a good idea. What? You're not going to make the kids drink or something, are you? That's not it, don't worry. But could you help me out? To be continued. Welcome, Mr. Geon Woo, Kong, Hawa, is everything going well? Kyukyung. How could you tell them that? Alright, is everyone gathered here now? Kyukyukyukyung. From here on, Kanye's welcome party starts now. Delicious foods all in one place. I got a lot of help from Suchan and my parents. Above all, what I'm most proud of is Kyung. Im. Count. Kong. Kong. Kyukyung. Kawang. Kawang. Don't cry, Count. As expected, it's not going to be that easy. True. However, this part went as expected. Last night. I feel sorry too, Kyung. I know, but it's just a territorial instinct, Kyung. No, Kyukyung, I know you can do it. Kyung? You feel more sympathy towards Count than territorial instinct. That's. Besides, you're the amazing leader of the Horned Rabbits. No, Kyung. I believe you can as a father. Don't cry. Just leave it to me, Kyung. Kong? Kong? It's no big deal, Kyung. There's nothing to be afraid of. Listen carefully. From now on, Kanye is part of our Horned Rabbit family, Kyung. Kong? It's also reassuring to have a scary monster be a part of our family, Kyung. Kyung. Since our leader says so, we're sorry, Kyung Kong. Kyung. Kong. Kyung. Kong dash. I haven't given you permission to hug me yet, Kyung. Just do whatever you want, Kyung. You were really cool back then, Kyung. Of course. Since I'm the leader, Kyung. That's right. You were an amazing leader. So, once more. Kanye's welcome party starts again. At first, I wasn't so sure on what to do. But I'm glad it's all resolved now. In the future, there'll also be unexpected problems like this. But somehow, I believe everything will be all right for now. And to think my father said I changed. You did your best in Seoul. I'll be good this time, Mom and Dad. Hawa. We'll be leaving now, Hawa. See you tomorrow, see you. Kyung, I know, Kyung. Don't go there, Kyung. No. I can't look at this, Kyung. It's all thanks to Hawa's arrival. Year 20XX, the different worlds, was in hopes of becoming a superhuman, the superhuman age. Rather than dreaming of earning a fortune, everyone wanted to be a superhuman instead. But, no matter how much they wished for it, not everyone could be a superhuman. I was one of those who dreamed of becoming a superhuman. But I eventually gave up and came back home. I thought I would live a normal life, far from being a superhuman. Hawa is so pretty. Kong? I never expected to see the day the only daughter of the world's largest company, Shinhwa Group, end. Hawa is the best, Jo Yuna, the only daughter of the world's largest company, Shinhwa Group. Hawa would make a fashion show. They suddenly asked me to come visit. I thought they were having a housewarming party. I can continue later. I see. You really are a spirit farmer, that's right. After I gave up on becoming a superhuman and returned to my hometown. Well, that's true, Geon Woo, superhuman spirit farmer. I ended up becoming a superhuman. Huh? Hawa, how about you wear this one next, Hawa? I'll get her to wear it instead, Hawa. I can do it though, you keep helping her change, isn't it tiring? And no, it's fine. Sorry, Yuna. But it isn't something I can let others do. Let's go, Hawa. Was because of a special sprout I found by chance. I grew it diligently. And Hawa, the fascinating child in front of me, came out from the sprout and was born into the world. Hawa? Want to get changed? What? She looks just like a normal human, but it's easy to notice if you look closely that she's a farm spirit. And as a farm spirit, she has a lot of amazing powers. If people find out Hawa is not just an ordinary kid, all done, Hawa. And so, for now, I hope Hawa gets to live normally. Hawa, Kaya. So pretty. How does everything manage to fit you so beautifully, Hong? I hope we all continue to live this normally. Thank you, Yuna, for getting Hawa new clothes. What? I have clothes for you too, Mr. Geon Woo, Hong? Huh? Why do you have clothes for me? Your clothes are this way, Mr. Geon Woo. And Mr. Knight, you look scary. I'm just going to put in a lot of effort into showing my skills for the first time in a long time. I'm not just wearing clothes, you know how to style hair too. It's fine. Leave it all to me, stop looking at me so intensely, come play with me while he's gone. A few minutes later. It's my first time wearing clothes like this. Isn't it weird? Well, it fits you better than I expected, although Hawa hasn't said anything yet. Haha, thanks. How do I look, Hawa, Hawa? Hawa, Hawa. It doesn't look me like, so you don't like it. I'm kinda hurt by that. My foot. I failed to choose right. I only picked pretty clothes without think ing, Knight, go find a designer that will boost Hawa's charm. Alright, so, what were we supposed to do today? What do you mean, have you forgotten? Those are the clothes you will need to wear for the superhuman cruise party in a few days, I did receive an invitation from Su-chan. We need to show off pretty Hawa to everyone there. Go find a designer quickly, Knight. And no. I'm going to go wearing normal clothes. Is this the clothing? They told me to take it even though I said I wouldn't wear it on that day. Lots of things are happening since I'm superhuman now. Hawa. It's fun. Seriously. I'm having a lot of fun, too, me too, Kyung. If you all say so, then I can't complain. How about we start over again? I apologize, Mr. Geon Woo. You must have been busy, It's fine. I left it to the spirits to handle. The reason why I became a superhuman. She was a superhuman who grew faster than any other. Her superpowers were awoken at the late age of 27, but she became a celebrity as soon as she started her career. And only 3 years after her debut, she took over a famous guild in Seoul. But her ability wasn't the only secret to her popularity. Above all, she was humble. She gave all the credit to her monster partner, Dalso. That was how she disappeared, leaving a short but huge mark in the hunter world. Dalso, have you seen my phone? Nyan Yang what? Isn't it too cold of you to tell me to find it on my own? Min Seo Rin former hunter. Here it is. When did I drop it? Dalso. Niang? Must be nice for you, Dalso. But when you transform, you look this cute. Naya Yang what? I changed too. This isn't a good change. It's a bad one. Naya. Ack. So cold-hearted. If the research had gone well, I wouldn't have been this stressed. For the sake of becoming a monster breeding doctor, which was originally my dream, I retired and started a research on rock bees, but it never made any progress. Dr. Go Myung Han, the supreme authority on rock bee research, well, it's probably because it's about raising monsters, there's almost no one here, well, his lectures were nothing great. And now I'm 31 years old. Still, if I take this chance. Superhuman get-together spring cruise party. Niang? Dalso, let's get ready to go out. Niang? Dalso, let's get ready to go out. Niang? Achoo. Haha, looks like the flower petals love Hawa. Kong Kong, it's nice that you're fascinated, Count, but don't go too far away from me. Kong. How do you manage to do that immediately after I said not to? Kong. You should follow Hawa's example and stay, huh? Oh, hi kid, what do you want? Hawa. Today's gonna be tough. Come here for a bit, Hawa. Hawa? Alright, gather round Hawa. We're not taking a picture. It's my first time trying this too, Hawa. Hi Hawa and Count. Hey, can't you see your own son here? I can't see the kids properly. Move the camera down. So mean. Is that place fun, my cuties? Kong Kong. Hawa. If it's that fun, we'll be going off, then let's come together next time. All right. Don't worry about us and have fun, okay? So cute. That was my first time using a video call, and it was pretty worth it. Should we make one more call then? Hello, PFT. L, it's upside down, ah. Really? Is there something wrong, huh? There's nothing much happening, is there? What's up with your expression? Oh, really? It looks like she's trying to hide something, haha. L, you. I don't know what you're doing, but make sure, Kong, Kaya. Huh? In no way. The monstrous Dalso can be this frightened? What in the world happened? Dalso, who can clear in a rank dungeon without breaking a sweat. Count, comma? What? Dalso lost in a power struggle? Kong? Count, you tiny rascal, Count? The cat doesn't like that, Kong Kong, what? You can't play either. If you don't listen, I won't bring you along anymore, Kong? Kong Kong, no. Stay still, who? I'm sorry, he's still a baby. I should have watched over him. Sorry. Was your cat really scared? And no, she's also a Naya. Naya, because it's embarrassing. You don't want me to say you're a monster? Is it that embarrassing? What is that monster, Kong? It's bothering me, Naya. Niang. Nyat. Since Dalso doesn't like it this much, I can't help but be curious. I equals it's fine. She only got a bit scared. What a shame. Don't worry too much about it. We'll be leaving now, okay? Thank you, Hawa. I'm glad she was nice about it. That was scary, Hawa. Kong. Kaon, have you done some self-reflection, Kong? All right, I'll believe you then, Kong. Luckily nothing bad happened. Since you're still young, since you've done some reflection, you just need to learn from your mistake, Hawa. Great, let's have fun at the cruise party tomorrow, Kong, Hawa. I am sorry, but due to our safety procedures, monsters are not allowed in for the cruise. What? I'm sorry, I didn't know. I'll come back to get you, alright, monster waiting room, Kong. It was pretty obvious, I should have known that. It took up to 30 minutes to calm Coney down. I feel bad for Kaon, Hong. But the party looks pretty high class, Hawa. If I had known this, we would have worn the clothes Yuna gave us. So you were here, Geon Woo. Hawa. You should have told me the party would be like this. Sorry, I should have said so while you were coming, but my schedule was that it has a dress code or something. It's fine. There's no need to follow the dress code when we have Hawa's cuteness here, Hong. Besides, you refused to because you didn't want the attention, but I remembered to give it to you. That's true, but I still end up catching attention like this. Wah. Looks like it's fully starting, Hawa. This event was prepared to promote mutual friendship between you all. I hope you have a pleasant time. Hawa. Let's not care about things like fancy clothes and have fun instead, Hawa what? They didn't know then. Let's go, Hawa. Who didn't follow the dress code, just like them? I want to go home. The cruise party had fully begun. And Baekcheon-soo, the head, began to introduce invited guests. What? That's the brain behind the search warrant video. Park Jung-hyuk and Jong Soo-jin. Their kids are here too? It was a shock to me, who became a late superhuman. It felt like the first time I had been to an idol concert. But Hawa. Soo-chan, who invited us, sorry, I have so many people to greet, had no choice but to leave his seat because there were many things going on. Mr. Geon Woo, are you having fun? Of course, I can't believe I'm seeing the superhumans, all at once. I'm so moved, could I ask for their autographs? At first, they introduced famous combatant superhumans, next is a creator-artisan superhuman, now they're introducing non-combatant superhumans. Is this? It's just as you thought. This party is also intended to be the replacement of the non-combat superhuman promotional broadcast that you rejected last time. I see, but will you be okay, Yuna? Didn't you say you weren't supposed to be seen? Someone might recognize you. That's fine. She made a recognition impairment artifact for today. If they don't know we're going to be here today, they can't recognize us. And I brought a friend of mine who is in charge of strategy planning for Shinhwa Group just in case. Friend? It fits you so well that I thought it was just an accessory, Yuna. There would be no reason for Mr. Knight to do that anyway. I didn't think about the design, but that's a relief. But what do you mean for today? Didn't you have a hard time because of us? Of course not. It's the first party debut with Hawa. I need to watch. A party debut isn't such a big deal. Well, it's already a big deal now, eek. Hawa Wang. That spirit is filming her? Why did it suddenly do that? What a lovely father and daughter pair. The head doesn't like it either. Besides, I'm still nauseous in front of cameras. Hawa. This is crazy. I need to leave this spot. After a few minutes, the spirit left in disappointment. Are you all right? I was surprised, so I felt a bit nauseous. I wouldn't have jumped in if I had known. Hawa? You look pale. Are you really all right? I'm fine. I'll be better after some rest. I'll go look for a place without people and get some fresh air. Then, I'll also, excuse me, miss. Huh? Who are you, so suddenly, Fawn, what's the matter? Oh, Mr. Geon Woo. This person is one of our people. I apologize if he scared you. My name is Fawn. Nice to meet you. Hello. What happened? What? Mom and Dad? What's happening, Hawa? I'm sorry, I think I need to leave for a while. It's all right, don't worry about us. It's urgent, isn't it? I'll be back soon, Hawa. Very soon, Hawa Wang. Why don't we go take a break, Hawa? Huh? That person is the cat from earlier. Oh. Never expected to see you again here, that's true. What? If your name is Min Seo Ren, then you must be that superhuman Min Seo Ren from back then, Hawa? Is that so shocking? Of course. I'm a huge fan. But you didn't recognize me at all, did you? I'm just kidding. Even close friends weren't able to recognize me. Haha. She's totally different from back then for sure, as if she changed from a wolf to a golden retriever. Ahaha. I didn't know I would be able to meet you in a place like this. Oh, well, I'm actually here for a purpose other than partying. But it was for nothing, and I came here, not being able to fit in because of my clothes. I understand that, as you can see from my clothes, Hawa. Huh, then that cat you were with before is. Yes, that's my partner, Dulso. They've probably caught hold of each other in the monster waiting room. Oh, Hawa? I'm sorry. Monsters are instinctively scared of Count. Are really? Monster waiting room, then it would be a disaster if Dulso started fighting desperately. It wouldn't be weird if this ship ends up sinking. Dulso. Bear with it. Huh? The scared monsters stuck to the wall. The confused staff. And even more. Oh, this is Hawa. Big trouble. I heard you retired. Whales. Baby whale. Yay! Dancing is much harder than I thought. Kyung, did you film it? Kyung. I'm sorry, Kyung, huh? Baby whale. It was too heavy for my hands to hold. It's fine, I didn't think about that fact too. You didn't film anything. I'm really sorry, Kyung. Well, that's an issue. When I asked the spirits, they didn't grant my request and did nothing else but farm. The kids were having fun. How could you return back so quickly? I already explained why to you. I had no other choice. It wasn't a situation where we could remain at the party. It was a huge issue. Are you saying it's our Count's fault? That's not it, Kong. Sigh, there's no one on my side in this house, Kong. What Hawa Wang, Kong, huh? That's right, you guys are. Thanks to you guys, I'm not sad. Hawa, Kong, shall we do some exercises together then? He really is clueless. All right then. Hawa. Huh? You saw what? Moreover, it was eating a bug. Was it an insectivorous plant? PRN insectivorous of a plant such as the Venus flytrap means able to capture and digest insects. The buds do look like mouths too. Hawa? Hawa. It even eats tree branches. Hawa. Hellgrass seed sprout, unique crop. The hellgrass's sprout was known to exist in the past. There is a rumor that it is a plant that drops anything into hell. It was seen eating a little bug and a tree branch. What in the world is this? What if I had used my finger instead of a branch? We can't leave it here, Hawa, Kong. Kyung, so cool. What are you doing, filming a video to post on MaTube? MaTube, I even chose KyungTube as the nod. Ak. Kyung, HM. Hawa. This should be good enough. Why you really think so? Great. Kyung. Yeah, the dungeon farmland just looks like a regular field at first glance. Plus, videos of monsters have been popular lately. Just don't show the rock bee nest and the special crops. I can just edit that out then. You know how to edit too, yes. I have a free app for that. Let's start our task for today, Kong Kong. But, where did Hawa go, Kong? Huh, what's Hawa doing? Isn't she going to the farm? Huh? We can't leave it here, Hawa, Kong. I couldn't think of anywhere else but the dungeon farmland though, Hawa. Huh? Why is Elle not coming out to see us, Hong Kong? That's very, very nice, Hawa. Now, try to look sexy, Kyung, so pretty, now, act cool. Ally, of course. It might be free but it's enough to make a video. If there's a paid app, I can help you pay for it as well. What? That would be better, right? If you need anything besides that as well, make sure to tell me. I'll be KimTube's sponsor. Make whatever you wish to make, Mr. Geon Woo. I'll work hard and make sure we get the gold button. The legend of KimTube was born. Ha. MSSEO Ren said it was fine, but I still feel bad for what Count did. It's fine. I should get them some crops later. Actually, it's a bit different from my usual routine. QTube starts now, 0 views. The view count isn't increasing at all. I worked really hard to make it though, Kyung. How long will you stay stuck to your phone for, Hawa? If you keep using it, I'm going to take it back. Oh, right. I'll put it down now. I even gave you permission to transform into your content. MS, goblins could eat the arrow leaf. I heard it's completely content, and from what we can see, they're good. It's multi-dimensional version awesome. But it keeps bothering me, Hawa Wang. But no one sees them, it's kind of pointless. Are all creators like that? Webtoon artists get bothered too since they need more comments. Kyung, huh? Isn't it just like farming, Kyung? Are horned rabbits not popular? Kyung, you too. There are no crops that harvest after sowing seeds in a day, right? Poison plants grow quickly but not in a day, that's Kyung. If you do your best to grow your own poison plant, don't you think people will recognize it then, Kyung? And even if people don't know about the poison plant, that doesn't make it pointless, right? Kyung? But you guys did your best, Kyung. Kyung. That's true, Kyung, exactly. The first and most important thing is for you and Elle to work hard, and by doing so, you'll get recognition. Do not relent even after getting recognition. If you work hard to raise it, you'll be rewarded. I'm saying all sorts of embarrassing things. Then, I guess I should try my best to grow this guy as well. The hell crop was taken to the dungeon farmland, and it grew up to be a leaf. The problem is, as the leaves formed, they began to eat whatever came within a certain range. Fortunately, it doesn't react to anything bigger, so it's safer than I thought. I even make the spirits stay on alert so nothing should happen. Keep an eye on it, Myung. But what if this one is a monster plant and not a crop? Then, it's going to be a real pain. Is this really incredibly dangerous? Mr. Geon Woo. Something big happened. Hawa. Huh? What is it? Come see this, Hoang. What? We found it next to the rock bee's home. No way. Is the rock bee dead? It wasn't safe to keep in the dungeon farmland? Alright, Kyung, great. That way, I'll be able to help as well. Elle. Let's do some brainstorming for our next video, Kyung, but you can't neglect poison plant farming, alright, okay, Kyung. I'll just keep writing my observations for now. Let's see, my pen is, my pen. Huh? It's eating the pen? It's about the same size as a tree branch, no matter how much of a special crop it is. How does it eat metal? The rock bees lived well on their own without any special care. All I did was sometimes give a little bit of needed rock bee honey, so I think I was quite negligent of them. Goodness, oh, Hawa, how did this? B. BB, you don't want me to work because their lifespan was almost over? A rock bee's lifespan is shorter than I expected. I didn't realize. I'm sorry for not taking good care of you guys, Hawa. Hawa, could you summon a fire spirit? Hawa? Let's cremate the rock bees. Calm cow? Shush. You need to be quiet during times like this, Kyung. Thank you for everything. Please rest in peace. Kong PFT. Hawa. Rest in peace. I'll explain to you what happened another time, Count. This is enough for now, though. Count? It's quite a surprise to see Kyung praying so seriously, though. I hope you become friends with our baby, Kyung. Oh. They're all probably in a good place now. My back aches from praying for so long. Hawa. What's wrong, Hawa? You want me to see something? What's that? Huh? Magic stones, they are stinky stones. They don't say a small amount of mana at all. Not only do they feel friendly, but they also contain great power, and it needs a key in modern days as an important energy source for consuming energy magic, for consuming energy with unlimited intake of mana. I didn't expect to have so many magic stones. I never thought that the rock bees would have magic stones. Rock bee magic stones, E-grade. These are magic stones from rock bees. They have clean mana, however, the quantity is not much. I've never seen such tiny magic stones. It would be nice if there was a way to make good use of the rock bee's last gift. Sai, who do you take after to be so pretty, Hawa? Count's horns are so dashing and cool, Hawa Count. Don't you guys see you're worried, son? Huh? We trust that you're going to do well, Kong. You're playing with the kids, though. You just don't want to shine about important things, do you? You caught me. Count? Besides, what do we know? You should ask someone who is knowledgeable about magic stones. Hawa? Well, that's true. But at least show some interest. Someone knowledgeable. Next day. Yes, Hawa. Is he praying as well? It is amazing. Kyun even really wants to be a rock creator. What are rock bees? Thank you for coming on such short notice. Hawa. It's fine. I came immediately. Hawa is so good at running errands. She's so praiseworthy. Hawa, thank you. Huh? Hawa, thank you for the drink, little chef. It seems like she learned it from Miss Su-chan. You never know when and where children will learn something. Huh? It's thick? Hawa, how much honey did you put in this, Hawa? Ha. Wah. The reason I called you here today was because of this. No matter who saw it, they could clearly tell that she put a lot in. What are these? Jewels? Clean. Huh? Magic stones from rock bees, rock bee magic stones, E-grade dash. These are magic stones from rock bees. They have clean mana. However, the quantity is not much. Rock honey is delicious 90% of the time, but it's so burdensome to drink because of how thick it is. I should tell Hawa not to add so much next time. As expected, Yuna. You identified it immediately. Mr. Geon Woo, the processed rock honey processing will be ready soon, huh? Oh yeah, thanks, but that wasn't the reason I called you here today. Rock bees are monsters that contain magic stones. I have also never heard of it. Yuna, what do you think? Is there a way to use them? Wouldn't it be difficult? Its class compared to other things is a little. It's not? I want to end quickly and play with Hawa, haha, sorry. Wouldn't it be difficult? Its class compared to other things is a little. I see, that's a shame. Mr. Geon Woo, yes? If it's something Yuna thought of, I can trust it. After all, you are the world's best expert. Just leave it to me. I swear on the name of the occulter that I'll try to make the greatest product, Hawa. And just like that, the Rockby magic stones were in the hands of the most trustworthy person. A few days later, Kyungtube's views are that high? Grilled Kyukyung would be perfect. How does a hater this evil exist? Why say this on a video a child made? You're blocked. It's starting. Will you block them? Mr. Geon Woo's looking at his phone instead of working. Hawa? Mr. Geon Woo. If you keep watching your phone while working or taking a break, you'll become a smartphone addict. Hey, you're being a jerk. What? Whose mouth is saying that right now? Chat, Hawa. I'll help too, Kyung, Kong. Kyukyung, I appreciate the thought, but don't you think the Arium is too high for you to reach? Even if I jump, I can't reach it. I'm sorry, Kyukyung, but I think it's best if you rest for today. Kong, Kyung? Is it okay to do that, Kyung? Ooh, Kyung's idea is good. Let's do that. Guys, you were waiting for us for a while, right? Let's get started. We weren't waiting for that long, Hawa. We weren't waiting for that long, Hawa. Sir Kyung and Sir Kyukyung combined. Hawa, like this, I can work as well, Kyung. The Arium harvest was over in a flash. Good work everyone, I'm proud. Kyung, let me down now, Kyung, Hawa. Arium fruit S grade, the fruit of an Arium plant, managed by the farming spirit and the dungeon spirit. It has a lot of the dungeon farmland's energy. It has miraculous hair and bone growth effects. After consumption, limited to 1, stamina will increase by 5 and magical energy will increase by 3 permanently. Pay attention to side effects. Recommended consumption is after processing. Alright. Yuna will like this. Do not be disappointed just yet. It seems like a switch went like on in the lady's head. What if, no, that's... Yes. Thanks, I didn't say anything yet. You have a good idea though. Yeah, we should focus on our work. Today is finally the day we harvest the Arium. Since it's for Yuna, we need to put our hearts into picking them. Right. We need to see if the Arium flower can bloom again, so don't pick the mouth. Right. We need to see if the Arium flower can bloom again, so don't pick the mouth. Okay, understood, Hawa. Okay, understood, Hawa. All right. Then shall we start the Arium harvest? Farming is fun when growing crops, but... because everyone was harvesting together. A laboratory in the mountains. For safety purposes, this place is located in a place where there are no humans. Is owned by Min Seo Rin and used for researching monsters. What's the current situation? The Honey's class is Min Seo Rin, who is researching about the rock bees. Is having a big dilemma. Why is that she like that these days? It's because the results of the rock bee research aren't good. That is love blooming, so let's not mess with her mood. Had nothing to do with the rock bee research. It's not the time to be worrying about things like this. We'll be going to the laboratory now, all right. This person is definitely interested in me, isn't he, Mr. Geon Woo? I'm so sorry. I'll buy you a meal someday, it's really all right. Rock bee beekeeper. His looks are above average for sure. What's the state of the rock bees? Miss Min Seo Rin, you're here. And his job is, was it a farmer? How much do farmers earn? Well, I can earn the money. The thing is, it's all right. I can already tell from the sound. If I think about it, he's a pretty good person. Hawa. Wait a second. Isn't he a married man? Is this an affair? That's a bit. I can't say that I succeeded in farming the rock bee honey like this. Just how did the Shinhwa group succeed, Muggi village? I didn't see any aggression from the Muguri rock bees. There were only instances of rock bees fleeing from humans. All I can tell is that the chef Jong Soo-chan signed a contract with the Shinhwa group. Based on the taste of the dish, the level of rock honey was at least a class. Today's main dish is Chef Jong's competition. I didn't gain anything from the boat party either. What do I do now? I'm worrying a lot here, and you. Also, you little. Naya? TCH. Naya. Nyanya, what do you mean? What am I doing all of a sudden? Aren't you being too heartless to your partner? The rock bees won't listen to me, Nyanya. What do you mean it happens all the time, so harsh? Nyanya Niang, is Matube more important to you than me? Anyways, your four-dimensional pocket is pretty interesting. Can anything go in it, HM? What's wrong? Blocked by the channel operator, oh my. What did you do this time? Naya, Niang, you wrote that the chubby thing looks delicious? Is that sexual harassment? It's not just tamed, but it also has its own Matube channel? Am I falling behind? We have to watch it together. At that time, she didn't realize that even in her dreams, the being she is jealous of. The rock bee honey collection system is complete, but they aren't making any honey, so they're basically just being locked up. If Dalso was here, he would be able to suppress the bees' violence, but that would just intimidate them. Come here so I can relieve my stress. It would have been weird if they didn't block you, Nyanyang. You want to watch it using my phone? Quit trying to get cute, it's disgusting. Let's see, Kyung, Tube. A horned rabbit, uploaded videos, I'm Kyukyung. I'm the cool Kyukyung. I'm looking for. Horned rabbit's aggression is high, so it's difficult to train them. Was closer to her than she thought. Kyukyuk dash. Kyukyukyung. It's fun. KyungTube gained another fan. Everybody in the world will think about Park Jung-hyuk and Jong Soo-jin. Therefore, their children, Park Hee-jun and Park Hee-ran, naturally caught the attention of the world. And Park Hee-jun. The preach-off is great. Was sighing a lot in recent days. Why are you sighing in such a nice place like this? Mr. Ice Prince? Don't call me by that name. Why? I think it suits you well. The internet recently started calling you that, right? Why? Do you not like it because it's similar to your mother's nickname? How did you know? Well, I figured it out when you came to this guild, rather than the one run by your mother. Iceline. Your eyes were that of a rebel. Why do you care so much about trivial things like that? Well, I don't want to live in my parents' shadows. Ice Prince, that's too similar to my mother's nickname, Ice Queen. If it weren't for that, he could grow at an incredible rate. I'd prefer an original nickname like yours, Boss. Are you making fun of me? They decided on my nickname just from looking at my appearance. The Giant of the Mountain, it's like the name of a monster. Stop with those useless thoughts and get to work. Yes, sir. I like that he's hardworking, but... Sorry, am I late? Sometimes, he's a bit too rebellious. No, you aren't late, but please take care of this quickly. Okay. Park Hee-jun, he possesses an ice power just like his mother. He had a huge complex that he is like a clone of his own mother. Therefore, rather than using the ability to use ice, Spawn Spirit, please take note of which name to use. Payak. I prefer Ice Chicken. Yeah, I get how you feel. He is not skilled enough to talk with the spirit. Wait, you named him Hawkeyes. Don't you dislike the name, Ice Prince? They're almost the same. Then, Hawkeyes. Payak. I'll be leaving the perimeter scouting to you. Now then. This is a deep earthworm dungeon. The problem is not the deep earthworms. Is it because of the deep moles? Correct. Deep moles love to eat the deep earthworms, so they always create a dungeon nearby. The problem is that they only consume deep earthworms. Then, he decided to walk the path of being a spirit master. Oh, Ice Chicken, you're full of energy, as always. Payak. Boss. Don't call him by that weird name. He's called Hawkeyes. Payak. Payak. See? Hawkeyes dislikes it as well. Oh, really? Ice Chicken sounds better, though. However, I've synced up with Hawkeyes' vision. All right. You said that this dungeon was F grade, right? Do we really need to send out a scout? It's for precaution, never let your guard down. This dungeon is F grade, right? Yep, I checked it multiple times. Then why is there not a single monster in the dungeon? It's ranked F, but why are there no monsters anywhere? Somebody report to the Hunter Association right now. What? Hong? Why are there so many people gathered here, Count, Hawa? It's because a deep earthworm dungeon formed in front of the village. Mr. Fawn, it's an honor that you remember me. Is Yuna here as well? Nope, I came here alone this time as this happened all of a sudden. What? Haha, let's play with Big Sis Yuna next time. I'm sure she wants to rush here right now. Howang. You were saying that a dungeon formed? But why did Mr. Fawn come here? Aren't these matters handled by hunters? That's because... It's because this is a precious place for my lady. Since this suddenly happened, I judged that having complete control over the townspeople would be difficult, so I decided to let them spectate the hunters. Geon Woo, have you come to take a look as well? They said that the hunters are going to clear the dungeon. You should come take a look too. Oh, Hawa and Kaun came too. But, is it alright with the hunters to be watched like this? It's fine. The Shinhwa group supplied them with potions. You two are also here, Hawa. Anyways, spectating, isn't that rude to the hunters? And where did you get that popcorn from? They are also professional hunters. This? Well, I guess so. Then I guess I'll prepare some honey water for them to drink when they finish. I provided it. What? Ugh, I feel sick. My God. Why did you? Why are you embarrassing yourself like this? The Shinhwa group is here. I'm sick because of that. Why is the Shinhwa group even here? Yeah, why is the Shinhwa group here? What if I make a mistake in front of the world's biggest group? Why are you worried about something like that? After a few minutes, the monster wave began. The deep earthworms tried to burrow underground, but... Don't you dare! The hunters prevented them from doing so. Don't let them get into the ground, yes. The experienced hunters effectively stopped the deep earthworms. And it all seemed to go well. That's a pretty big one. Go, Hawkeyes. Made him drop his guard. Payak? No, stop. Ah, I'm screwed. Huh? What is a deep earthworm doing here? Hawa? Let's think positively. By clearing an F-rank dungeon, we can appeal to the Shinhwa group. Yi-jun, you. Boss, the artifact is reacting. A monster wave will begin soon. Then, let's go and show off to our heart's content. Yi-jun, try not to let your guard down, okay, don't worry. Good job, Hawkeyes. I was worried, since the boss was making such a big fuss, but it was nothing after all. Hawkeyes can handle this, I don't need to step in. Park Yi-jun confidently dealt with the deep earthworms. And at that moment, the line of defense was breached. Alright, I think this would be enough. Then, shall we get going, Cal? Hawa, what are you doing, Hawa? Hawa. Welcome, coming Kyung. Ah. Sir Geon Woo. The monster is clinging to your arm, haha, Hong. Wait, what? I can understand what you're saying. After listening to you, I kind of think it's CU dash. No, it's not. It gives off a purple vibe, haha, I thought that too. But, is it okay? I heard that deep earthworms attract deep moles, so it's dangerous. I saw it on tube. If it's just that, then it's fine. If L is at the dungeon farmland, it's fine, right, huh? Me? That's right. I'll make sure no deep moles come in. You heard that, right? From today onwards, this is your home. However, this place is a little special, so don't stray too far. The dungeon farmland has a new family member, Hawa. Well, it lives underground, so we won't see it too often. Sir Geon Woo, yes, what's wrong, Hawa? If the deep earthworm is here, won't it be a problem for the hunters? What? Focus, everyone. Huh? Hey, Park Yi-jun. What are you doing? Don't go ahead by yourself. With Park Yi-jun's vigor, the deep mole's attack finished more quickly than we thought. Since it has your sincerity, I'll thankfully accept, yes. Hey! Gather up. Let's have some honey water. I'm not sure if this will be accepted as an apology, but compared to before, I made it a lot more flavorful. I hope they like it. Hawa, let's head off, huh? Where did she run off to now? Bayak, Hawa. Bayak, Hawa, what? It's a bird. I haven't seen this bird before though. Sorry. She wasn't too scared, even when my spirit suddenly flew away, so it was a spirit. I'm jealous. You're a person from this village, right? My apologies. Because of me, now, it won't be strange for deep mole dungeons to appear in this village, and no, it's fine. Things like that can happen again. Sorry, it's because I took the deep earthworm. Then, we'll head off now, yes. Sai, why the Sai, the MVP of the defeating mole dungeon? What do you mean, MVP? Things went south cause of me? What do you mean because of you? This is our guild's fault as a whole. Don't take the responsibility all by yourself. Drink this. You grow when you make mistakes. Learn from this and make sure you don't make the same mistake again. You grow when you make mistakes. Learn from this and make sure you don't make the same mistake again, leader. I appreciate your advice, but now, it won't be strange for deep moles to appear here, right? Well, yeah? I forgot, the moment Geon Woo realized his mistake. The hunters that were at the deep earthworm dungeon were working more diligently. Artifact response confirmed. The deep mole monster wave has started, okay. Everyone, be prepared. We can't make any more mistakes, Payak. Sigh, we finished quicker than I thought, Yi Jun. That brat, even though he's young, his skill is good. Even though he himself is like that. Should I give some advice to him as an adult? Excuse me. Ak. You scared me, Ak. For your hard work, please have some honey water. Please pass it around. I appreciate your thoughtfulness. However, we shouldn't accept something from the villagers. It's fine, I think they were just playing together. What, Bayak, Hawa? For Hawkeyes to follow you like this. You must have some skills in being a spirit summoner, Bayak, Hawa. Leader, I want to stay here, what? I will take responsibility for my mistake. A few days after the Deep Earthworm Dungeon incident. A village resident hunter? Yes. He's not sure when the Deep Earthworm will appear. So he's going to be on standby. I just feel a little guilty, Hawa. Anyways, this is the list of hunters. Please look over it and give it to your Hyung. Okay. Let's have a look, Hawa. Kaung. Okay, shall we look at it together? Hawa. Kaung. Who is going to come Hawoing Kaung? Hawa. Hawa. Ah, I feel cured. Huh? I was stressed because the rock bees weren't listening to me. On this list. But our Kyukyung is so cute and listens so well. These people? Min Seo Rin Hawkeist also. There are some familiar faces. And on KyungTube, there's another charmer besides Kyukyung. Ah. Oh. Kyukyung. You stepped on the place where I was going to plant something. Kyukyung. Sorry, Kyung. A few days ago. L. Although her face has never been revealed, she's the one recording. Her voice is so cute. L's voice sounds like an angel. One bet. She looks 100 times cuter. Love you. Comment posted hopefully, L will like it. What? You also want to post a comment? No. If my account gets blocked, it's going to be a problem. If I went there recklessly and investigated, I would be targeted by the Shinhwa group, so I didn't investigate until now. What are you doing next now? If I apply and investigate, I won't be suspected. This is a God-given opportunity. Also, you're going to cheer me on, right? Back to the present for even the retired SEO Rin to come here, things have really turned for the worse. I should share some potatoes with her since I'm sorry. Potatoes are rank a not-so-dry and soft potato. It has received a spirit's care. It has a soft and silky texture. Oh. Finally. I made an A-rank crop without Hawa's help. Everything else is the normal B+ rank though, but my skills have improved a lot. Thank you. Why Yuna? Haha, really? I did it without thinking. Since you're so happy about it, it makes me happier too. Thank you so much. Oh, Hawa Yuna Uni is here. Hawa. Oh? Hawa, what's that on your head? That. Even if you're pissed, I'm not going to let you. Oh, what I was having so much fun watching. It's the Hunter Association? It's been a while since I retired though. Huh? Also, sorry, hang on a second. Niang? THD Mukgi Village? The place where beekeeping rock bees was successful? If I can grow a crop this good, I wonder how great the crops that Hawa can grow would be. Miss. It's dangerous if you run like that. Oh, Yuna. Mr. Geon Woo. Why are you running so hurriedly? Did you really harvest an S-rank beauty? Of course. Hawa. There was a guest who arrived unexpectedly. I think this much luggage should be enough. This time, I won't make a mistake. Park Hee-jun's fighting spirit was lit silently and coldly. However, hey! Ice Mouse, you fire pig! Do you not know how to knock? A disrupting person has appeared. What's with your attitude towards your older sister? If you go to that rural town, won't our skill gap become so big? What do you mean by that? I'm not even going to be there for long. It's my job, so it's my responsibility. Just because you were born minutes before me, you think I'll treat you like one? What? What do you want? Don't you see that I'm busy? Since when did you need to take responsibility for those things? Are you really going to go? And here I thought, yeah, I'm going. Why are you picking fights all of a sudden? Don't tell me, you're going to be lonely without me? Learn to stand by yourself. That's not true. Stop being so full of yourself. Guys like you need to be farmers in a rural village. What? I can't even make a joke. I'm not some farmer. About skills, Hawkeye was summoned for a long time. Hawa, did you summon that, Hawa? What? It's someone else's spirit? Hawa's spirit summoning power includes being able to summon other people's spirits too. That bird, I've seen it before. Is this child also one of your spirits, Mr. Geon Woo? No. Not really. Yeah. Your name is Ice Chicken, right? Haha, that's a strange, interesting name. Your relationship with Hawa is so good it's nice to see. Hawa. Have a look. It's amazing. Beauty rank S, they're all S rank. In addition to that, Hawa. Are those bags also full of S rank beauties? Hawa, count. How on earth did you grow so much? I only did as much as I got paid for. There are lots of people who get paid but don't do what they're paid to do. Haha, really? Money is money. However, this was for you, Yuna, so, what do you think? Can the sickness be cured with this? No, not yet. However, it will be a very big help, thank you. Hawa. Hawa, you're comforting me, right? How can our Hawa be so kind, Hawa Wang? Cough cough. Miss, there's another important thing, right. I'm sorry Mr. Geon Woo, but there is something, Hawa. What's up? That is, I'm so sorry, but... It looks like my mother will visit this place soon. And that's to say, I'm also growing. Yi-jun didn't know. The reason why Ice Chicken was summoned was because of Hawa's magical ability. Because of his delusion, whether this would be food or poison to his growth. No one can tell. At the same time, in Mook-gi village. Hawa. Kaun, you're getting jealous, this. I need to record it and save it. What? A huge camera? I brought it so I can treasure Hawa's figure. Why yet? No one would believe that this child is the director of Shinhwa Group's development divisions. Although that camera looks expensive. Now. Really? That's a shame. No, it's okay, Hawa. In the early morning, all of Mook-gi village's villagers gathered at the village's entrance. Hawa? Huh? What's everyone doing gathered up like this? It's the Shinhwa Group's revival policy for this village hall? It's a bit difficult to understand, right? How do I explain this? Cough, cough. Everyone, thank you for gathering. So let's begin. Everyone from the help of Shinhwa groups, our village, from today onwards, is new and reborn. Wow. New Weizung. New Mugi Village Shinhwa Group. Spirit Farmer. Yuna Uni gave that as a present to our village. Hawa. Hawa. Hawa Hawa. Hawa. Yeah, Yuna Uni will also like it. Geon Woo, we haven't finished talking yet. Oh. I'm sorry. Now, on to the next topic. Here are the hunters that will be supporting the village. Let's give them a warm round of applause. As expected, they seem a bit embarrassed. Hawa. Because I'm the one at fault, I should help out as much as I can. Hawa. Count. Hawa Hawa. Yeah, I saw it too. You shouldn't point fingers at others. Count. Let's go say hello later. Hello. Oh yes, he. Lo, huh? Geon Woo? Why are you here? I live here. Ah. What a fateful encounter. Also, you should also greet them. Eh? Nyack. Nyack. Hawa? Count. Count, you again? Kong Kong. Didn't I tell you that if you did this again, you'd be in trouble? Cot? Thank you. Dalso, till when are you going to be like that? Like, he's not that scary, haha, there's nothing we can do. Hawa Hawa Dalso is. Hawa Hawa, when did you become close with Dalso? She's sleeping? No matter how much she got scared. Spoilt Dalso is relying on a child to look after her. She's not the type to do that, because of her pride. After meeting Geon Woo, so many surprising things have been happening. Yeah, she's sleeping. Now's not the time to be doing this. Geon Woo. I'm so sorry, but I'll be leaving Dalso in your care for a bit. What? Where is she going in such a hurry? Count? Hawa? Ah, you're a worker from Shinhwa Group, right? Yes. I was wondering why a retired person applied to be here. It was because of this. I heard she's researching about the rock bees. That's some passion, about the rock bees. I want to help her because I'm a fan, but my methods are very different from others. How can I teach someone the skill to talk to livestock? Cow. Bayak Bayak. Oh, Ice Chicken's here again. Bayak. Bayak Bayak, so you went to see your contractor? I see. Hawk Ice, you. Ah, the person I met the other time. Yes, it's nice to meet you again. I'm sorry, Hawk Ice did this again. Hawk Ice? Oh, it's fine. Just then, yes? Oh, it's nothing. I'll get going now. Bayak Hawa. I wonder what he wanted to say. Hawa? Anyways. There's suddenly an increase in people. Hawk Ice, you. Hunter, ladies and gents, come eat some of this. My granddaughter is gentle. Wanna meet her? About the rock bees, please. Honestly, I didn't think our village could become new just because we got a new headstone. New Weizung. New Mugi Village Shinhwa Group. But I think it's going to become a rowdy village instead. Hawa. Count. You may go ahead and use this room. Oh, okay, thank you. Sigh. For them to organize a place for me to stay like this, it looks like the furniture is new as well. If the fire pig knew about this, she'd be so jealous. It wasn't a rural village. I should take a picture and send it to her. Bayak Bayak, it looks like you like it too, Hawk Ice. Well, that's one thing. Before you like this place further, come over here for a bit. Bayak? After the deep earthworm incident, I thought you returned, but why did you show up in this village? Bayak Bayak, huh? This one appears suddenly and then goes somewhere else? Bayak, huh? Bayak, he's over there. So you were still here all this time, Bayak. So you went to see your contractor, Bayak, huh? You're not able to stay for a long time due to my magical abilities, so explain how you did. Right now, it's not just me, it's also impossible for other hunters. Stop being silent and tell me. He can communicate with Hawkeyes? What's with your expression? I thought his daughter had skills, but the dad is an outstanding person as well. Bayak, to say you have skills to a child, am I trying to show off? So embarrassing. Even with the contract, I still can't communicate with him. Well, let's just go with that, Bayak. Is this a skill gap? Trial. Suddenly, the one that resembles Winter has suggested his first trial. Escape the evil desires of the heart. Goal: let's escape the evil desires of one's heart. Reward when successful: a present from the one that resembles Winter. It might have been the village's laid-back atmosphere and Shinhwa group's support. But everyone has now adapted and fit in well. Everyone's relaxed since no dungeons have appeared. Well, not everyone looks well. No matter how much time has passed, two people could not adapt. And of the two people is Seo Rin. From the day she arrived here, she followed the rock bees. Stop right there. Because of that, the villagers now think of her as an oddball. Mother said that the evil desires of one's heart are a sickness. He remembered the words of his mother, and to overcome this, he began meditating in all sorts of places around the village. Yes, you found him again, Hawa. Thanks to that, this has become a playful task, seeing if we can find Jun each day. In other places, others would find this a fascinating thing to see, but in our village, Seo Rin is gaining more attention as she is otter. Where should I hide is something that I have already done throughout this village. However, where are you going, Hawkeyes? Bayak, I'm bored. Hurry and meditate too. We need to overcome this trial. Hurry and meditate too. We need to overcome this trial. Bayak, if you keep reacting to everything I do, when will you go into a meditative trance? Bayak. Why do I need to do this? Bayak, if you keep reacting to everything I do, when will you go into a meditative trance? Bayak. Why do I need to do this? Bayak, the weather is good. Bayak. All of a sudden? Why? No, it turned out for the better. I'm ready for these trials. Let's take this opportunity to level up, Bayak. And so, Park Hee-jun took the opportunity that he never thought would come, to grow. Time went by. Everyone was worried that the hunters would find it difficult to so suddenly reside in a rural village, however. Well, she's not the type of person to care about that. And the other person? Hawa, yes. Today, he's on top of a tree. The one who received a trial, Park Hee-jun. That place is great for meditation, but, Hawa? It seems like a good training method since pro hunters are doing it too. Should we leave so we don't disturb them, Kong, Hawa? It would be great if there was something I could help with. Well, I'm not a hunter. I won't be able to. Geon Woo thought that he wouldn't be of any help. Bored. You have gotten enlightenment. Would you like to progress? Yes, no, insufficient magical ability, Bayak? Ice Chicken was given an opportunity for enlightenment. Bayak, ow, what? What's wrong? Will you not train and keep disrupting me, Bayak? However, Yi-jun didn't understand, Bayak, where, due to his insufficient magical ability, he could miss this opportunity of enlightenment. At that moment, the person who came to Ice Chicken's mind first. Hey, where are you going? Ice Chicken flew without any hesitation. The rock bees seem to be working hard today as well. That bee is huge. If you look closely, they're quite fierce. They're not dangerous. Now that the village people know the rock bees aren't dangerous, they approach them more comfortably. I wish everything went this smoothly, but it's not always like this. Kong, Hawa. B. B, B, B. No one will say anything if you're like Men Seo Ren, who formally got permission to observe them. I also said it was okay. Nice. If I catch this, I can obtain the secret to beekeeping the rock bees. Well, it's not like you'll end up knowing the secret to beekeeping. The secret is having the skills. Ak? I want to help Seo Ren, Ak. Let me go. Do you know who I am? What? Huh? I am the #1 doctoral researcher in the study of rock bees. My research on the rock bees is for the world's sake. People like that, who seek beekeeping techniques, may end up harming the rock bees, and not many people study monsters, so he's calling himself #1. Hawa what? Thank you for your continued love for Spirit Farmer. It's not the end. What on earth? Oh. Ice Chicken? Aren't you in the middle of a trial with Yeon, Bayak? Bayak. What? You also need an incredible amount of mana for said evolution. Ice Chicken, who already went through an evolution, to go through another, that's incredible in itself. Bayak, why did he leave his contractor and come to me? But before that, how am I supposed to help? Hawa. What? You want to help, Hawa? It should be okay? If it's Hawa, there shouldn't be a shortage of magical power. Okay, can our Hawa help? I wanted to be of help to Yeon if possible, so things turned out well. What? If you infuse your magical power with Ice Chicken, it should be okay, I think. If it's the dungeon farmland, it should be fine. You can let loose here, Hawa. Was the evolution successful? Huh? He turned into an egg. Is this okay, Hahu? L closed the entrance completely, please, yes? Yes. We were in a rush trying to evolve a spirit. Oh, you didn't even say bye to greet Ice Chicken, right? That's not it. As Sir Geon Woo said, I blocked the entrance so the magical power wouldn't leak out. Yeah, and the dungeon farmland is now full of Miss Hawa's magical power. Miss Hawa's magical power. You need help with evolution? Bayak. Those spirits evolve where their appearances may change. The conditions for evolution and the changed appearances are still unknown. Even having the opportunity for evolution is uncommon. Hoaong. Good, a little at a time. Kong? Hawa. Stop for a moment. Seriously, Hawa? The hunters will come rushing if there is too much magical power. Hawa, right now there are lots of hunters in the village. Hey, Ice Chicken? Ice Chicken's evolution is in progress. Oh, is it like a cocoon? Hawa, no, it'll be fine. You worked hard. Sir Geon Woo, sorry, you must have been surprised since there was no explanation, right? It headed towards the dungeon high pass. And it has flowed inside. L, which dungeon is this connected to? I'm not too sure about what's going on inside, Hawa. What about the rock bees that just went inside? I think only one team went inside. I hope nothing goes wrong. This place is a lush forest with Traces of many buildings that have unknown build dates. BBB. However, at that time, it's similar to that of a destroyed world. This place is usually referred to as the dreamlike dungeon, as artifacts are often found here. However, there also is a high chance of finding fearsome monsters. Something unexpected happened that even the rock bees couldn't predict. B. Hawa's magical power that spread from the dungeon high pass affected the Minotaurus. Hawa's cozy and calming magic was immense. S-rank monsters, the Minotaurus, reside here. They are so dangerous that hunters put their life on the line when fighting them, stimulating them like never before. Moo. Moo moo. But the rock bees are safe, as the Minotaurus have little to no interest in them. B. And so, the rock bees knew that their fate was determined. B. So, the worker rock bees concluded that it was safe to collect honey. This magical power. Is it from Earth? General, there will be a time where this place will connect to Earth, and at that time, there is something that I'll need you to do. Is right now what owner was referring to. Let's go, my children. Follow behind me. It looks like it's here. This sense of longing, maybe that's why I misunderstood. All right. It doesn't seem like it's the time that owner was referring to, but I did something I wouldn't normally do. Everyone, disperse. Now's not the time. Moo. I guess this much is fine. The Minotaurus dispersed just like that, but I must protect. After a few minutes. Are they not coming? BBB. Oh no, I'm not suspecting you. Thinking about it, if it's not a decently strong monster, they can't come through. It's a relief if nothing happens. B. Just in case, let's collect honey here until the dungeon high pass switches places. Just in case, let's collect honey here until the dungeon high pass switches places. B. B. Okay, let's go back everyone. Sigh, that's a relief dash. Hawa. Then. What is all this fuss about? It seems to be too small for me to go through it. And there are only a few of my children that can fit through. And this magical power, looking at it closely, it seems to be a bit different than the magical power from Earth. Beyond this entrance, this power is an individual's magical power. I thought it was the end to this long wait, but I guess not. That's one thing, but this magical power is bothering me. But the fact that we didn't know. We were so anxious thinking about how we could overcome this dangerous situation. Why, you're sure, right? Beyond this portal, there is an enormous amount of Minotaurus running wild. B. No matter what happens, the children. It's really a relief that nothing happened. It didn't cross my mind then. That it wasn't just a decently strong monster. Harmonious. There was a little complication, but Ice Chicken successfully and safely evolved. There was a little complication, but what? Minotaurus? Anyway, what should we do? How do we explain this to Yi Jun? Sir Geon Woo. I will look after it. What? Are you sure? Yes. I've always wanted to incubate an egg. Yes. Just like Dyson. You mean Edison. You'll cause trouble for a lot of people if you say something wrong like that. Ice Chicken is an ice-type spirit, right? The dungeon farmland would be the safest place for this, right? I don't think keeping it warm would be good. You're right, I didn't even think of that. All right, I'll leave this in your care, L. Yes. I will definitely hatch this. There is no way I don't trust L, right? Sir Geon Woo. But, you can't hold on to it. Then, can I leave Ice Chicken in your care? Yes. Is it because you think I'll break it? And no, it's not that. Haha, it should be fine having L look after Ice Chicken, right? There was another problem, right? Though, I didn't feed it a herbicide since that would be dangerous. Honestly, it's a little scary now. If this continues, the little ones could get hurt. Huh? Who's this? Yes. If it's this person. The moment that Geon Woo's hellweed problem was solved. Close. That's it for today. My skills are still lacking to fully utilize the A+ crop ingredients. Increasing my skills and familiarizing the ingredients I'm not used to using should be my priority as of right now. I should take it step by step, slowly. Geon Woo? Hello? Why have you called me, Geon Woo? It's nothing important. I'm calling to let you know that the potatoes are almost ready to harvest. Geon Woo, the thing is, hey. All right, Hawa. Hawa said she will be looking forward to eating delicious dishes with the potatoes. Hawa. I am also looking forward to it since I believe in Su-chan. I'm sorry for cutting you off. It's okay. Right now. I should do my best with what is in store for me. Increased by 1 level. The forgotten extreme chef nods in agreement. The hell weed. It's now grown past my torso. I think it can now easily catch and eat soldier rock bees. And, growing bigger is one thing, but there is a bigger problem than that. When I found out that the hell weed could eat a pin, I did an experiment. After being provided with a plus crops from Geon Woo, the quality of the food has definitely increased. After being provided with a plus crops from Geon Woo, the quality of the food has definitely increased. However, this is because the foods are either made solely from the A+ ingredients, or because they are being used as a garnish, so you can't say that it's my skill alone. Leave the potato dishes to me, I will definitely try to bring out their best flavor. Sigh. I feel stupid. To think that I even doubted myself. Outstanding ingredients, along with people who believe and have expectations of my cooking. Let's stop with the useless worries. Soon, I'll be supplied with A-rank ingredients. And so, Su-chan's determination. That was a good meal, Hawa, Kong. What do we say after we finish eating, Kong, Hawa? Thank you for the meal, Hawa Wang. Oh goodness, you're welcome. Now then, would you like to wash up with Grandpa and Grandma? Let's go brush our teeth. Kong, Hawa. Hawa, huh? You want to wash up with me? Then today, let's wash up together. Or not, since Grandpa and Grandma are so meticulous, let's wash up with them. Happy brushing time, brush, brush. Although it's harmonious because of the children. Our Hawa's teeth are so pretty, Hawa, is it that fun helping the kids wash up? I'll wash up after the kids are finished, so, just for a bit. Shall we start purging all the negative comments on our L's and QQM's channel? Better prepare yourselves. 198 comments and 1382 likes. Our kids are so popular, I should pay more attention. Luckily, there are no negative comments, although there are some that are almost there. It's worth diligently taking care of those critics. Although it's a bit of a shame that I couldn't purge anything today. Hawa Wang, am I going to sleep? No, not yet. Hong, because today, there will be a guest visiting late. Hong? Because today, there will be a guest visiting late. Looks like they're here, Hawa. Hawa. For our Hawa to come and greet me, it's so nice, Yuna, you're here, Hawa Wang. I brought a present for our Hawa today, Hawa. You can look forward to it. Hawa. As expected of our Hawa. Always exceeding my expectations, to the point of crying? But this crown, it's a tiara. Yeah, tiara? It's very pretty. I can't believe that these are the rock bee's magic stones. At first, I was worried since the magic stones were very small and the grade was low, but that became the merit. Yes, due to artifacts having big magic stones, many people are uncomfortable with their design. Even if it's not about the design, it can still get in the way of things. During the boarding party, the artifact's design wasn't even considered, right? The size was big too. Compared to that, although the grade of these magic stones are low, their sizes are small and can be manufactured similarly to other jewels. It definitely will become popular. So, Sir Geon Woo, we want to officially offer a contract for these magic stones, yes? A contract? This was something I coincidentally stumbled upon while I was beekeeping the rock bees, so I don't need to receive money, Hawa? Looking at it that way, what Yuna said is right, Hawa. And so that is how the contract for the magic stones between Yuna and I was formed. Knight, can I have a moment? That day, the person who contacted me was Knight. After seeing that, I immediately... Knight, I would like to get your advice on something, asked for Knight's advice. Yes, so about that. There is something I would like to leave in your care. I can also be childish, I should be pleased that our kids are not seeing negative comments. Hawa, Kaung. I'm going to die from being squished by you too, Hong. A few minutes later. Wow. Thank you for waiting. We can't accept that. You said that you would entrust this with me. You decided that I was worthy enough for you to approach me, so I must give you something in return. I also think that this is for the rock bees as well. To be continued. I'm so proud of our Hawa for feeding the cows. Thank you, Hawa. Since we've finished giving the cows their feed, should we go to the field and then head to the dungeon farmland? Kong. Hawa, you're worried about the crops? Hawa, Kaung. Now that you mention it, these past few days have had no rain. Shall we head out now? Then, should we ask the water spirit to water the field today, Hawat? Ak? But before that, Hong? We should be careful not to get a heat stroke, Hawa. Ow, what's this all of a sudden, Hawa? Kong. I'm sorry, I'm a bit out of it. Nice. Preparations complete. Oh, Yi-jun, you're the person from that time. Why are you in such a hurry? Did something happen? I'm looking for something. Oh. Now that I think about it. Have you perhaps seen my spirit? If it's a spirit, wouldn't it have been recalled? Hawat, I know it's a lie, but I can't tell him the truth. So instead, let's visit the dungeon farmland first. Sir Geon Woo, you came by early today, EL. How is Ice Chicken? Ho, Sir Geon Woo, you've asked the perfect question. Please see Ice Chicken's amazing evolution form. Bayak. Hawa, Kaung. Are you sure he's evolved? There's not much change? Oh. I shouldn't be standing around like this. Ice Chicken, you will come and play often? Bayak, you promised. Then, have a safe trip, Hawa, Bayak. It'll be fine like this, right? The farewell where tears weren't shed, which is rare, ended with Ice Chicken going back to Yi-jun. Hey! Hawk Ice. Hawkeyes, Bayak. Bayak? What's wrong? However, when did I grow this much? That's right. I can also do it. Because of Yi Jun's misunderstanding. The sense of inferiority in his heart disappeared, and I thought that too. However, I think he's still around here since I've tried to summon him and nothing happened. Ah, I see. This isn't good. Right now, Ice Chicken is at the dungeon farmland. What should I do? I can't tell him about the dungeon farmland. I'm not sure if it was Ice Chicken, but I did see a similar-looking bird fly in that direction. For now, let's direct him in the opposite way of the dungeon farmland. Thank you. I will go in that direction. Yes, Hawa. Ice Chicken, you need to go to Yi Jun right now, Bayak. See, can't he stay a little longer? They just woke up. Ice Chicken's family is looking for them, so they can't. But. Bayak. Where were you all this time? Bayak. You should have told me before that you were off having fun. Huh? I can understand what Hawkeyes is saying, Bayak. The reason why Yi Jun could understand what Hawkeyes was saying is because of Ice Chicken's growth. Because of that, Yi Jun was able to successfully escape the evil desires in his heart. Yanwal's occultist laboratory. Right now, at that place, it was the climax of the hellgrass weed research. Experiment number 21 will now start. It's a success. The hellgrass weed digested the plastic with no issues. That day, when Sir Geon Woo gave it to us, I thought it was merely a monster. Yes, that plant was beyond our imaginations. But to feed it radioactive materials so abruptly is a little. That is why right now the researchers are in the midst of finding a way to increase the number of hellgrass weeds. Pardon? It can absorb glass, plastic, and even plastic bags. On top of that, it's able to absorb artificially made items, then transform and release them as natural elements. Wasn't this the only hellgrass weed here? If we have the hellgrass weed, we can solve the waste issues in one go. After investigating, it seems like the hellgrass plant carries both male and female pistils. Yes. However, then why is the hellgrass weed an extinct crop? It can't pollinate. Furthermore, I believe that in nature, eating the insects that help with pollination seems like the biggest issue. The researchers' current hypothesis is that together with the use of the Poisson plant seed, they can solve the issues with radioactivity as well. That's incredible. It seems like it exists on the premise that humans need to care for it. It seems like the young miss is interested. Knight. We must conduct a meeting for this plan immediately. I understand. Please calm down, young miss. As per Knight's strategy, thoughts about the hellgrass weed vanished from Yuna's mind. Should we start digging up the potatoes today as well, Hawa? But I will help as well. Although I may not seem like it, I have dug up potatoes before. What I meant was, since this is a rare day off and you're using it to help us with field work, wouldn't you be tired? That's right. I'm all right, so please don't worry about me. He said he's fine. And next it's the ground spirits, Mong Mong. 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 Now, shall we move it, Meng Hing? Geon Woo is quite incredible. Well, I am a superhuman, and the spirits have also grown a lot as well. Looking at the situation, the number of spirits he's using, normal superhumans can't even dream of being able to do this. With abilities like this, why is he doing farm work? I'm already used to it. Well, I'll overlook it since it's not like Hawa's sick or anything. Anyway, it's a relief that the harvesting of the potatoes went well, not just A+ rank potatoes, but I think we will have quite a few A rank potatoes, A rank. Soo-chan, whose identity was his cooking ability, was doubting himself. Oh, you're not interested in the A ranks, right? No. I'm interested. Very interested. Geon Woo. Please leave the A rank potatoes to me, yes? But ingredients that would help improve his cooking skills. Hawa? At this rate, it would be bad if the development and growth is careless. Oh, would you like to see this plan, young miss? Yes? Right now? Is it more important than the hellgrass weed? What? For Hawa to be a model? And what do you mean by the work is tough? Sorry? Isn't digging up potatoes hard work? Well, that is true, Hawa. Hing. Our Hawa's dancing skills have gotten better. But, in the end, it seems like the limit to the potatoes that Hawa grows is A+. I thought that if Hawa grew as much as I did, an S rank would be possible. Geon Woo, what's wrong? I was just thinking about something. It's not because you're tired after handling the spirits? We're a place that was closer than he thought. To be continued. Everyone, please rest. Today, this mom will show off her skills. Mother, let me help you. It's fine you must be tired because you cook every day, Soo-chan. Take a break. Thank you for being so considerate, but the number of people that are here has increased. I should help you a little. Spirit Farmer. Who would have thought that SEO Rin would come to our house? For a change of pace, I went for a stroll, and coincidentally, I bumped into you. For the past few days, no matter how much I searched, I couldn't find the rock bee's hive. I'm exhausted. Oh. How could they hide the hive so meticulously when they gave me permission to observe them? For our son to bring home such a nice wife, I'm not worried anymore. What? Haha, they went too far. Since the hive is in the dungeon farmland, she won't be able to find it. That's not it. This is rude towards SEO Rin. What do you mean by no? I can't even tell her. Oh father, what do you mean by nice? Hey, Geon Woo. Who is this? You two seem close. Oh father, what do you mean by nice? Don't go along with this, SEO Rin. Father, it's a pleasure to meet you. I am SEO Rin, one of the aides of the resident hunters. Geon Woo and I met coincidentally previously. Before this gets too out of hand, I need to change the subject. Calling me sir. Kaun, you again, thank you for now. Hawa, kayak. Sai, Kaun. Hawa. Niang. Kaun, Nyack. Kaun. Don't cry, Dalso finally tried to approach you, Kaun. When making friends, you need to think about how they are feeling. You need to approach slowly. You can do this, right? Okay, now then. Through this, Kaun gained another important friend. Everyone, dinner is ready. How much longer are you guys going to stay outside? Wash up and come eat. Yes, Hawa Kaun. Niang. The next day. Wow. This is potato pancakes and braised pork with potato. It should be tasty since Soo-chan made it. Hawam hope. I can't stop you. I will wait. Until that day comes. After cutting the magic connection between the dungeon farmland and himself, the general went back to sleep. His remaining magic, with time, will slowly disappear by itself. Mong. However, is it fate or is it a coincidence? Mong? The magic that was not fixed in place and floating around bumped into a ground spirit that was passing by. Count, what are you up to again? Huh? You just wanted to say hello? I'm sorry, our Dalso is USU ally, not this scared, Hawa. It's okay, it's not just Dalso, other monsters find our Count very scary as well, Count. So, it's very hard for our Count to make friends. I wonder why that is since he's so cute. Hawa. Niang? Kong. Kong. Naya. Naya. Niang. Dalso overcame the fear and... You did well, Count. Looks like potato pancakes and braised pork with potato, food that I miss. On the owner's recommendation, I've eaten it before, although I barely remember what it tastes like now. Those were the good old days. It's not like me to think about these things this much. Although it's unfortunate, my promise with the owner comes first. The fun stops here. And that started. Where is this? The beginning of a new meeting. Ah. That was delicious, Hawa. If you had a good meal, we should clean up, right? We'll clean up well, Hawa. What's wrong? No, that's... There is something there? There is something there? Spirit Farmer. What do you mean there's something there? Is it those goblins again? What if our Hawa gets hurt? I'll be sad, so stay here and wait with El and Count, okay? It's not a trespasser. Hawa, yes, thank you. They seem familiar, as if they've always been here, but it's still very different. So you're saying it's not a trespasser, right? Then that's fine. I'll be back. Please be careful, Hawa. What? Hawa, stop. Where should I start looking? Just in case, I'll go ahead and check first. I should go ask the spirits who look after the garden. Ah, it looks like I've found them. They're over there. Hawa, no matter how curious you are, you can't. Did something happen? Momong. It changed? What did? So you are the owner of this place, huh? According to the other spirits, the ground spirit was correctly summoned, but... Were they confused because of the sudden summon, or what? But this has now taken a turn, till the situation calms down. I should just play along with it. According to my owner's command, until that fated time, I should be sealed away and sleeping. However, it does sound like you're in a difficult situation. It seems like he's going through that common teenager's middle school syndrome. On top of that, I can't remember at all how I arrived at this place. It's really a difficult situation. A jump in his step, isn't that deadly cute, and it seems like all my strength is gone. Now that I think about it, that appearance, he looks identical to the district mascot that I like. Sir Geon Woo, yes? He can't remember anything. Sir General is so pitiful, Hawa. Would that be all right? Yes, I don't think I can solve the problem, but this much should be okay. If he stays here, there may be a chance that his memories will come back when the ground spirits are working. I am thankful for your proposal, however, I can't be one-sidedly in your care. No, it's fine. Then, let's do it this way. By the looks of it, this place seems like a field. Then you will certainly need the power of an ox like me. If you help us, we'll be so thankful, Hawa. Then, I'll be in your care, the owner of this place. Yes, I'll also be in your care. What to do? His voice is so cool, but cute. I see. I can now remember everything. Huh? Hawa, it's the second time that I'm seeing a summoned spirit. So the problem now is that you're saying you're not a spirit. That's right, this is the body of the general. I'm an ox, nice to meet you. Okay, let's help him. Excuse me, is it okay for me to call you General MMM? MMM? Until the problem is resolved, what do you think about staying with us? Huh? You have accepted General Ground Spirit as a worker spirit. Huh, till now, with other spirits, I wasn't able to make them a worker spirit. But how? Who, taking a bath after working hard is truly the best, right? Hawa, you're right, it would have been great if General came to the house together. He suddenly said that his memories came back. Go to your house together? I'll decline. For oxes, the way to live and knowing their place. To go into his owner's house, unbelievable. I feel like his condition has somewhat worsened. He's using weird excuses, oxes knowing their place, what? But, someday, we will build our trust. I will target his chubby tummy. That tummy is so adorable. Hawa Hawa, Kong. Hope, Kawhoop. Should we watch some Kyung before we sleep, then, Hawa, I already checked it over and it should be uploaded. What are the both of you doing? Let's have a, Kyung appeared on the real-time recommended videos list? Of course, you are both cute in my eyes, Kyung, Hawa Wang. It's still a bit early for sleeping. This video's view count has almost 500,000 views. Hawa, you want to know what 500,000 is? Hawa. That's right, we count by tens per finger, right, Hawa? Then, if you count that 100 more times, and then count that number 50 more times, that's 500000. What? Sir Geon Woo, I apologize for this abrupt visit, it's okay. But, why does Yuna look so down, Hawa? Hawa? Listen to me, I wanted to use Hawa as the model for the Rockby magical stone accessories, but it got rejected. You were preparing something like that? I think it turned out for the better since it's not good for Hawa to gain attention. If Hawa becomes a model, I bet she'll become famous so quickly, 'cause she's so eye-catching, and then... No. I won't let Hawa get married. Hey Yuna, you've gone too far, you're being a bit delusional. What's up with the helicopters? Shinhwa Group's lady of the house, Kang Ji-hyun. It's a pleasure to meet you, I'm Yuna's mother, Kang Ji-hyun. I'll be in your care. Sigh, I told her to come here in the most ordinary way, but she appeared before us in the most unimaginable way. What? Hawa Hawa. Hawa won't, for now, just remember that it's a really big number. So, if there's time left after watching Kyung, shall I teach you a little bit, Hawa? I got a message from Night SSI. I'm sorry kids, you may have to sleep early today, and we need to push back teaching numbers to a different day. It seems like we will be having a guest tomorrow. The next morning. Hawa, you need to be beside me no matter what. Hawa, haha, you seem like a fool for a daughter. Hawa, since everyone's here, you want to play? Not everyone's here. Hawa, yes, Uni is here, but... The thing is, there are a couple more people coming, Hawa? To be honest, I don't want them to come but... I heard that Yuna's mother was coming but I didn't think you were this incredible. Oh, Geon Woo SSI, I didn't know you were so good with flattery. No, to think you really came down from the sky, so you're saying I'm a fairy? And, so. What are you doing right now, Night? In the middle of training. To jump from the helicopter with the madam. What if something happened to the madam? My apologies. That is something to get scolded over. I was the one who ordered Bishop to, so he's not at fault, Knight. If you continue being so strict then the hairs on that handsome beard of yours will all fall out. Sighing the Bishop, please get up. Yes. Knight, you re weak-hearted against the madam, And Knight, there is no way that the things Bishop does is dangerous. Our Bishop was once called the strongest hunter of N. What? Strongest in N. Sigh. To put it simply, that's the strongest hunter in the world. Then the person training Bishop, just what kind of person is Knight? Let's stop the small talk now. Please have some honey water. Oh gosh, thank you. No matter how many times I smell it, it's so fragrant I'm eating the honey that you sent very well. Haha, thank you. What brings you here today? I wanted to see what type of man my daughter was so interested in. What? Mom? Oh, that's what it was. Should I bury him? Bishop, don't take this seriously. I used to joke around saying that if a man were to ever go after my daughter, I'd bury him. I'm sorry. Oh, Bishop, if there really was a man like that, we wouldn't stop at just burying him. I see. Ha, ha, ha. Sir Geon Woo, I apologize. Ha ha, she's an amusing person. Please stop saying strange things. The one I'm interested in is Hawa. Hawa. Oh yes, Hawa is much cuter than the rumors I've heard, right? She reminds me of when Yuna was young. What are you talking about? She is so much cuter. Madam, we should start getting into why we're here. Gosh, Knight, it's important to create a lighter atmosphere before talking about business, yes? Talk about business? Yes, that's the reason why I've come here today. Rockby beekeeping, S-rank beauties. Rockby magic stones that are like jewels, the poison plants and the hellgrass weed. Manhwa Group is paying attention to the results you've produced, Geon Woo SSI. Haha, I was just lucky. Oh my, you're very modest. I'm not being modest, but... Hawa? Hawa. If Hawa wasn't by my side, it would have been impossible. It's not a lie that I try and win your favor. Yes? I like him, Bishop. Yes. Sir Geon Woo, here. What is this? It's a new contract. A new contract? Mom, don't tell me. Hawa? I'll give you some of the company, Manhwa Group's, shares. I'll promise you a larger profit than today's. Manhwa Group's shares, share transfer and partnership contract. But break all the contracts you have with Yuna, what? And all of Geon Woo SSI's products will belong to Manhwa Group. Kang Ji-hyun's form when discussing business. Yes? It wasn't her playful side that I've been seeing till now, but if you can meet these conditions, then you'll become a major shareholder of Manhwa Group. Her eyes looked like a beast's when staring down at its prey. A time when Geon Woo had no idea that he'd become a major shareholder of Manhwa Group. He couldn't have gone far. Hurry up and find him. Geon Woo's younger sibling, Lee Chan-woo, was being chased. Shit. I heard that a new car was released, so I came to China to make a deal, but that was no car. That monster-looking thing is definitely dangerous. Why do all the businesses I try to work for end up as messes? I just want to give everything up and go home. Home. And no, I need to return home successfully for the family's sake. I was that moved that you would not betray your family. Who are you? Did I get caught? Huh? The footprints that have gone around the world are very touched by what you have said. The footprints that have gone around the world are giving you a blessing. Your name in the contract will be the one who gains the world. Is this real? Will I become superhuman? Yes. The things I wasn't able to finish, I'll be leaving them in your care. Who are you, mister? I'll explain later, so just take a look at this. What on earth? Is this real? Then my family, it's real. the footprints that have gone around the world's favor. Goal, save the world by leaving footprints across the world. Reward when successful, the footprints that have gone around the world's gift. If it's you, I know you can do it. Haha, if I accept this, I won't be able to see my parents for a while. But I'll still do it. For my family. What do you think? Hawa, Kawang. It stinks, right? It can't be helped, right? That's because it's a chicken farm. Hawa, Kaung. What? Just like the rumors, they're so cute. Haha. Rumors? You don't know, rumors have even spread to the neighboring village that your little child and your small dinosaur are cute. Well, I thought so too. Not just anyone can be scouted by Shinhwa Group. How did it spread like that? Ha ha ha, yes. That's that, but let's see what you asked for, Now, here are the chicken fertilizer and also the fertilized egg that you asked for. Yes, thank you. It's quite heavy, oh, right, Geon Woo. The day I received a new contract from Kang Ji-hyun, what do you think? Recently Shinhwa Group has been scouting the young ones from Muggi Village. Have you heard anything? Do you want to become a major shareholder of Shinhwa Group? I haven't heard anything, really? About that. I will decline. If others heard what happened, they'd call me crazy. When I returned home and told my parents what happened, the expression on Dad's face was, Hawa Wang. You're here, Sir Geon Woo, you're here, owner. Hawa, show them, Hawa. Hawa. It's a fertilized chicken egg. I got it while I getting the fertilizer. You said you wanted 7 chickens from one, right? Thank you, Sir Geon Woo. I will definitely hatch this. Owner. Oh. Today, as I said, we will be harvesting the chilies. However, you must only pick the green chilies for the chili stems and branches. The stem and branch of chilies are weak, so if you don't pick them beforehand, the branch can break. But, I only told General we'd be picking the green chili, but how does he know the reason behind it? That's a wrap. Let's get to work now, That's a wrap. Let's get to work now. Oh. Since he trained and commanded the spirits, the efficiency of work has gone up. General's agricultural knowledge and leadership are based on his memories of when he was a Minotaur. The harvesting time for the green chilies finished quickly. Scouting, or whatever they call it. Nothing beats the sense of accomplishment you feel when you see the crops you've tended yourself grow well. Chili Sranka chili that has the blessing of the spirits. It grew with the unique energy from the dungeon farmland. It has a mysteriously distinct taste and texture. Oh yeah. Finally. A normal crop instead of a special crop. I've succeeded in growing an S-rank crop. Why is that? It's a bit weird coming from me, but this type of opportunity doesn't come very often, about that. The contract I had with Yuna, initially, was to help her with her disease. Other goals cannot be achieved by chance during that process. And if I'm given such a big responsibility, I'm certain I will not be able to focus on farming. I understand. Let's just pretend this conversation didn't happen. Sorry, I was a bit late, right? No, you came at the right time. Why won't you let me pat you? I'm more superior than that. Now, since the owner is here, all spirits please gather. But an evolved spirit sure is incredible, Geon Woo is still under the impression that General is an evolved spirit. Apart from Geon Woo's misunderstanding, the spirits proceeded to work under General's command. The result of adding the children's help as well. A peaceful Muguri village, flying in the sky was Ice Chicken, who ditched the training with Yi Jun because he fell into a state of magical power deficiency. Ice Chicken, who wanted to get more magical power, went to find Hawa, but in the end, before he could find Hawa, he collapsed. Bayak. Bayak? Bayak? Spirit Farmer. Baya, a.k. Ha. That voice sounds familiar. Hawa? Hawawawa. Hawat. What? Our Hawa is directing the spirits well, Kong. Bayak. Hawa, haha. Shall we head off now, Leader Hawa? Didalso. You can't eat him, spit him out right now, comma. Niang Niang, you're not a cat so you're not eating him? My bad. Count. Niang? Yi Jun, sorry, Hawkeyes again. You suddenly left during practice. Why are you here? Let's get back to training, Hawkeyes, comma. Bayak. What's wrong, Hawkeyes? Bayak. You want me to call you Ice Chicken instead of Hawkeyes? What's wrong, Hawkeyes? Bayak. You want me to call you Ice Chicken instead of Hawkeyes? What? That name is a bit tacky, Bayak. Bayak. You're telling me to come with you every day to do that morning training, meditation 3 hours every day. It's boring, can't, running hours every day, Bayak. You don't even listen to a single word I say. And no. That's because up till now, I didn't understand what you were saying. Now, Hawa. That's enough now, Hawa. Ice Chicken, that's not the right attitude towards Yi Jun, who came running here out of concern. Yi Jun, if Ice Chicken really is a valuable partner, then please listen to what he says, Bayak. No, I didn't think about you at all. From now on, I'll call you Ice Chicken. I'll discuss training with you as well, Bayak. I'm also sorry. Bayak, I'm also sorry. Thank you, Bayabak, it's nothing. If you've both reconciled, then that's enough, Hawat. Let's go home, Ice Chicken, Bayak, Hawa. Then, shall we head off too, Hawa? All right, I will leave the directing to you. Because of this, if the relationship between Shinhwa Group and Geon Woo goes sour, Yuna will come to hate me. This is all because of you, Mom. I don't think it's something to fret over. Okay. I will do anything to make sure Yuna doesn't get angry with me, yes? Bishop. Except for the things that are really important, cancel everything on my schedule. All right? From today onwards, to mend the relationship with Bro, we will do our best. Kong, Naya, Nyang? Our Kaun greets others so well. How mature, Kaun. Now's not the time to be like this, Ice Chicken is. Bayak, Hawa. Bayak, so you were just low in magical power, that's a relief. But why were you like that to the point you collapsed? What about Yi Jun, Hawa? I found you. And no. That's because up till now, I didn't understand what you were saying, Bayak. Bayak, our relationship is over, no. I was wrong. I'll do better from now on. Yi Jun can't do anything when it comes to Ice Chicken, Hwang. Hawa. Hawat, Bayak. Hawa, Wang Hawat, Bayak. Bayabak, Hawa Hawat. And at the same time Ice Chicken and Yi Jun's old conflict was resolved. Madam, I think you should calm down. Do you think I can calm down right now? I waved that off as smoothly as I could, but how could he reject becoming one of Shinhwa Group's major stakeholders? Sir Geon Woo seems like he has become a master of farming. So maybe that's why he rejected the offer, then that's even more of a problem. Sir Geon Woo seems like he has become a master of farming, so maybe that's why he rejected the offer, then that's even more of a problem. I've come to discuss something about the new ingredients. The people over there are. I'm Yuna's mom. I have heard lots about you. Su-chan SSI Sai. Spirit Farmer, original story search warrant illustrations drawings Guzik. I felt like I was very impolite last time I came, so I came to apologize to Geon Woo SSI. It seems like something happened. What do you mean by impolite? I am the one who is unworthy of being a major stakeholder of Shinhwa Group. Please don't think too much of it. You declined the offer of becoming a major stakeholder of Shinhwa Group? Haha, yes, WY? Please try the green chilies that we harvested recently. They look delicious. I'm sorry, but I can't handle spicy foods. If you have finished talking, let's head back. Why we just came. Haha, you're welcome to stay. We're being an inconvenience. It can't be helped. With a body like this, our Yuna has the taste buds of a child. Why we just came. Haha, you're welcome to stay. And since you're here. SS rank? How can a normal crop, not even a special crop, have this ranking? I was lucky. It's alright to eat, even for you, Yuna. Our Hawa loves to eat it, so there shouldn't be a problem. Hawa. See, look. If you say so. Sir Geon Woo, you lied to me. I wasn't lying. Here, look, Hawap. Hawut. Sigh. Hawa. Even an adult like me found it spicy. How can she? I see, this chili is spicy, but only to the point where the person eating it can still endure the spice. After drinking milk, that spiciness has gone completely. If it was like the usual chilies, the spiciness would have remained. Now that I think about it, it's not spicy at all. Sigh, I'm alive. But is it really okay? You will gain more profit if you sell it as a premium product rather than giving it to our restaurant. You're at it again. If you keep saying things like that, will I have to secretly leave them outside your restaurant? Then I will gratefully accept, and do my best. You really are incredible, Geon Woo SSI. That compliment is too much. Even without doing business, I want to be on friendly terms from now on. Mom, stop. Of course. Of course, pursuing our Yuna is a no, Mom. And so, the taste testing of the S-rank chilies ended with favorable reviews. If you keep saying ridiculous things, we're going home. Let's meet again, Geon Woo SSI. What? Then shall we work hard, Toda? What was that sound? Spicy. Here. Please drink some milk. Please give me some quickly. Sigh. Then naturally. The pleasant spicy flavor remains. There's a lot, so please feel free to eat some more, then, just one more. I'll be heading off now, so thank you for the food. Yes, Hawa. Hawa. Is it because of the vibes? After eating that S-rank chili, my body feels much lighter. What? Like better blood circulation. Yesterday's taste testing's reactions were good, so I'm so proud, Hawa. Did something happen at the school? The place from where an unidentified loud noise was heard was the only school in Muggi village, which is right next to the house. In no way, there aren't monsters creating havoc in the school, right? What, Hawa? Sharper. Yes. What are the two of you doing? Are you two imitating them? You both look so cool. Kong. Hong. Ah, Sir Geon Woo, good morning. Kong. Hawa. Kaun has talent in martial arts? Kaun. What are you two doing all of a sudden? We were in the middle of some light morning exercise. Light? There are break marks on the floor, though. No way, it's just a coincidence. We weren't even using a quarter of our actual strength. That's right. On another note, this is great, since I have something to talk to you about. I see, that's amazing. Sir Geon Woo, do you have some time today? Yes? Yes, I do. Huh? Oh goodness, please come in, Geon Woo SSI. Haha, thank you for inviting me. Hawa. Although it's shabby, please come in. I told you not to say that it's shabby. Sorry, Count, I'll make sure to give you something to eat later. But we're not neighbors, Mom. What do you mean if they are Yuna's neighbors, they're my neighbors too? And, I have something I wanted to talk about with Geon Woo SSI. Yes? Su-chan SSI asked me for a favor that was for you, Geon Woo SSI. Su-chan did? He said that there was no way he could use all the S-ranking green chilies, so he asked me for a favor to increase your profits. He didn't need to do that. So, I wanted to give you a proposal. What do you think about releasing the S-ranking green chilies as a premium product of the Shinhwa Group? I will give you 100% of the profits. That's... Then, I'll head off first, as I have another matter to attend to. Yes. Sir Geon Woo. That is, both of you are similar since you're both beautiful. Thank you. Huh? What's this? You have completed the challenge. The retired professional farmer has given you a gift. You have obtained the skill A Dungeon Farmland wherever you go. What? I completed the challenge. On top of that, I gained a new skill. Oh, but, Hawa? What's wrong? What was the challenge? Preparations for the meal are finished. Let's eat before it cools down. Hawa. Count. But, I think that you, Yuna, take after your mother a lot. What? What do you mean by that? I didn't mean it in a bad way. I enjoy the company of both of you. You have completed the challenge. You have obtained the skill A Dungeon Farmland wherever you go. Due to the sudden notification, Geon Woo was flustered for a moment because he didn't remember what challenge it was. But, what was it? Yes, I understand. Young Miss, Sir Geon Woo, I have something to relay to you. He will soon come to know what challenge he completed. I just received news from the research laboratory. They have successfully bred the hellgrass weed. The challenge of adding 2 new species of crop that Geon Woo received before was Challenge 5 of becoming a real farmer. You are starting to think about a new farming plan. It is not bad to farm through deep thinking and contemplation. However, it can be helpful to farm the way you want to. Let's increase the number of crops that were originally planned. Goal: increase the number of crop species by 2. Reward upon success: a gift from the retired professional farmer. Reward upon failure: support from the retired professional farmer. And anywhere Dungeon Farmland once a day, you can enter the Dungeon Farmland from anywhere. However, take note that when you leave, a Dungeon Farmland will definitely be created. This skill, will it be convenient to use when returning from a trip? Geon Woo, who successfully finished the challenge and at the same time, gained a new skill, headed for the fields, lost in thought. Hawa. So, the challenge was to increase the number of crop species by 2. I completely forgot about it. Oh, we've arrived. I didn't need to grow it myself. Hawa? Calm? And to the field to grow new perilla seeds. After neglecting it for a while, it became messy. Let's think about the new skill another time. Then shall we start plowing the fields first? Hawa, can you call the ground spirits, please? Hawa. What? Listen up, spirits. Till when are you going to work under the owner's guidance? Mong? It's pathetic, knowing that you can only work if the owner draws the baselines, Mong. It's not pathetic? All right. Then you aren't pathetic. You are capable spirits. I believe that you have the potential. Mong. Now, then. Let's start plowing. Mom. General really is incredible, Hawa. But, what do I do now? Did the food not suit your taste? Branch Manager Baek Cheon Soo. And no. How can I have any complaints about your cooking? It's about a different matter. Haha, that compliment is too much. What do you mean I can tell that the taste of the food is improving day by day? Especially today's. The steak and potatoes were exceptionally good. The ingredients were good. Then, I will go prepare the dessert. All right. Even though I'm eating such delicious food, the worries in my head are not leaving. The road to heaven tea. The road to heaven tea. As the name suggests, if you drink this tea, it makes you feel like you're walking amongst the clouds. The taste is so incredible that word of it quickly spread across the world. However, it was similar to that of a bad drug. When you drink it, you feel invigorated, but if you don't drink it continuously, you will have no energy no matter what you try to do. This drug is troublesome because it cannot be traced by a sniffer dog. Huh? Isn't this just a green chili? Yes, you're correct. How can you say that a fresh green chili is the dessert? No, Chef Soo Chan isn't the type of person to pull a joke like this. Let's just try it. It's spicy. How is it? It's spicy to the point my tongue is throbbing, but I feel somewhat refreshed. Thanks to this, I feel energized. I was originally going to rest after eating, but now that I think about it, there's no time to rest. Huh? Yes? What's this? I was talking to Kyukyung about farming and then, you called General too? Sorry, General. You were surprised, right? It's fine, it's a spirit's duty to come when his owner calls. Looking at this, it seems like we're going to be plowing this field. Oh, yes. Hold on a second, I will draw the baseline. No, that is not needed. What do I do now? Geon Woo felt a little bit of a crisis, but do it a little smarter. He decided to not think too much of it. When the spirits were plowing the new field. Sigh. My condition is not great, even after only having the tea once. I can't fathom the damage done to tea enthusiasts. Amongst them. For Iceline's guild leader, Jong Soo-jin, to be one of them. If it was a poison, it could have been solved more quickly, but... Thank you for waiting, this is the main dessert. You said the dessert was new, didn't you? Let's have a look. Thank you for the meal. After having the S-rank green chili as the dessert, there have been many who become energized. Why? The most famous superhuman family in South Korea. As they are all talented and known across the world, this family has had nothing to fear. But a big issue appeared. Mom. Get it together. It's exhaust dash, at least finish your sentences. Fell into a terrible state of lethargy. The tea, Road to Heaven tea, gained its name due to the feeling it gives you of walking amongst the clouds. As soon as it appeared in the market, it gained tremendous popularity. Jong Soo-jin, an avid tea lover, obviously liked this tea. It's a good night. I'll give you my dessert as well, honey. Oh. Our dad is so generous, isn't that great? It was later revealed that the Road to Heaven tea was a drug. As a side effect, when Jong Soo-jin stopped drinking it, she became extremely lethargic. I want to live by photosynthesizing. You don't need to do that. Mom. I'm sure you'll become more energetic today. Park Hee-jun and Company, right? We're going to Chef Kang Soo Chan's restaurant. The place you really like. For today, I have been requested to give special treatment to Park Hee-jun's family. Including the dessert, the entire menu will be a free refill. Why is your name being called out? Did you do something? And no? Didn't we make the reservation under Dad's name? Who on earth made that kind of request? I heard that Yi Jun's mother was unwell, so could you do me a favor? Ah, and please don't tell them I asked you to do this. I cannot let you know. Now, let's move on. Please get seated and I will serve you the best food. Su Chan's food was as incredible as always. Especially the potato that came with the steak. If I'd known, I could have just given you the potatoes separately. Why are you saying that now? It was good seeing you try your best for your wife. Let's stop the jokes for now. This is today's new main dessert. Wow. A new menu. I've been waiting. Chef Su Chan? I think you forgot to cook. It is right to eat it right like this. Yes? Ah. Mom has lost the desire to eat again. It's not a joke. It is to be eaten like this for it to taste the best. It's a taste that is incomparable to the potatoes that you just ate. I will eat it. Mom. Honey? Mom? Why you're standing? What about your lethargy? Due to the spiciness, it all went away. Due to the spiciness, it all went away. Mom. Oh gosh, these kids. Chef Su Chan. Yes? Thank you. Because of you, I feel refreshed. And can we eat the course meal again from the start? And like this, Jong Soo Jin overcame the side effects of the Road to Heaven tea. Because this was the first recovery case of the Road of Heaven tea. What? S-rank green chili has this effect. The Daily Spirit Ice Line's Jong Soo Jin's full recovery. Has a miracle cure been found for the Road to Heaven tea? Oh. Yi Jun's mother. I heard that she was very unwell, but it looks like she's all better. Hawa. It turned out well, didn't it, Hawa? Then, shall we watch KyoungTube? Hwang. It turned out well, didn't it, Hawa? Geon Woo, who was the main person involved, had no idea. It's great that Jong Soo Jin Si regained her energy, but it was to the point where it made Jong Soo Jin open her mouth, even though she didn't have an appetite. Mom, say ah. Mom, who didn't eat and thought that eating was a hassle, could eat this well. I'm crying, as expected of Chef Su Chan's food. But, are you okay, Dad? Since Mom is eating only the potatoes, you need to eat all of the leftover steaks. This much is nothing. Yes, Chef Su Chan isn't one to play around with food. I will try it. It's spicy. But it tastes nice and clean. It has a kick, wow. Dad, are you not going to drink milk? Of course, who do you think your dad is? Jong Soo Jin SSI has made a full recovery? How? Rumors spread like wildfire. That is, I only know that she got better after eating the new menu at Chef Kong Soo Chan's restaurant. All right, good work. The new menu. Perhaps. Of course, he doesn't know that his. How did this happen? My food. Is the cure to a new type of drug? This was the first occurrence in the world. Chef Jong Soo Chan, please come out for a moment, was struggling with his business as pharmaceutical company employees and reporters gathered. Chef Jong Soo Chan, please come out for a moment, was struggling with his business as pharmaceutical company employees and reporters gathered. Do you know how many people are suffering from the new drug? Please come out and give a statement. I don't even know what's happening myself, so what do you want me to say? Please stop. Those outfits look great on both of you. I feel reassured. I'm embarrassed. If you continue like that, don't you think it makes it seem like Chef Jong Soo-chan did something wrong? Then, shall we combine our strengths and finish this quickly? Chef Soo-chan, you must be very surprised due to the sudden turn of events, but would you like to speak with me about this matter? Due to the two having the drive to work, it proceeded smoothly. Now please stand in single file. Now the last one is finished. Today. At first, there were some that hated getting their horns cut. I think everyone likes it since the horn that grows back after getting cut is bigger and prettier. We will cut the horns, Hawa. That means it's not just a feeling. The shiny horn of a horned rabbit, A+ grade, the horn of a horned rabbit. It grew nicely without any flaws. The surface of the horn is shiny, A+. To think that the rank is gradually getting higher. It's the first A+ grade horn after Kyokyung's. Since I cut their horns, I should prepare some special food for the horned rabbits. It's a new style that will cover the cut horn. If it's like that, then there should be no problem. How did she make that hair? Thank you so much, Kyung. I'm sad. Because of me, Kyokyung Mim's the only one who can't get their horn cut. Kong. Kong, huh? You want me to cut your horns too? But Kaun, you don't need your horns cut. Kaun, you want to be like the others who got theirs cut? What should I do? I know that Kyokyung's horn will grow back fine after I cut it, but I'm not sure what will happen with Kaun. If I say no, I'll be ignored. No. You can get your horns cut after you become an adult, Kong. All of the world's crops, raw materials, and artifacts are given grades from F to S. In addition, the X grade is a grade outside of the normal grading system, which can mean it can have two polar opposite meanings. 1. A useless piece of trash. 2. X grade, an unknown piece of trash. It is higher than an S grade item. Kyokyung's bright horn X grade, Kyokyung's horn, it grew very large and beautiful. The grain of the horn resembles beautiful ripples of water, and the light is reflected in many different directions. Looking at the explanation, it looks like it's the better definition of the X grade. Hawa, what? Kyokyung's horn is so incredible that I'm unsure as well, as expected of my horn, Kyung. No, I'm so surprised, that for a while, probably nothing will be able to shock me as much. It's that surprising, Kyung? Someone once said. But I still haven't gotten mine cut, Kyung. The suffering of being a famous rabbit? Kyung, haha. Hoo. If it's that, then I have an idea. Kong, alright, thank you for understanding. I'm not sure if I'll cut the horns or not, but let's just leave it at this for now. You'll get it cut next time, Kyung. I got distracted. I haven't even confirmed the grade of Kyokyung's horn. Since Kyokyung's horn was an A+ grade last time, wouldn't it be an S grade this time? Kyokyung's bright horn, X grade. B. You have something to give me, all of a sudden, the cocoon of a queen rock bee. That surprising events always come to you at once. A queen rock bee's cocoon? Is there any problem? That's right, Hawa. They actually hatched, Hawa. The fertilized chicken eggs that were obtained when visiting the chicken farm were actively cared for by L. Shall I help you, Kyung? Will do it myself. They were able to hatch safely. Please, follow me, Hawa, to be born safely. Are you that happy? I'm very happy. But the other eggs were not able to hatch. Oh yeah, I had this, right, queen rock bee's cocoon. So, these little ones that hatched safely are that much more lovable. Queen rock bee's cocoon, it has not been long since it has become a cocoon. It will soon hatch, the cocoon that I got at that time. I will raise them to be great chickens. That's right, although they're that eggs, this the ones that didn't hatch, L would feel upset. Is it possible for another queen rock bee to exist when there already is one? What number was it? I'm sure it was. Yes, I'm coming. Who is it? S. Should I come back another time? And no. S. Should I come back another time? And no. A few minutes later, ha, ha, ha. You waited a long time, right, Hawa? Please, come in. The room is quite dirty, right? No, there isn't a speck of dust. Hawa, Changing into pretty clothes in an instant seems like magic? Min Seo Rin was firmly mistaken. A couple hours. Did you know that a queen bee is just an evolved normal rock bee? Evolved? So, it's not a newly hatched bee. Then, can one hive have two queen rock bees? No, in one hive, there must only be one queen rock bee. One queen is enough. The queen rock bee destroys all the new queen rock bee cocoons. The interesting thing is that the queen tells the worker rock bees to get rid of the cocoons. But sometimes... Hawa? I will go there right now, Hawoing, Kaun. I'm sorry, Seo Rin SSI. Something urgent came up, so it looks like I need to head off now. I will come visit you again at a later date. Goodbye, Niang? Although it's rude to leave in the middle of a conversation. Hook, I will apologize next time. It couldn't be helped. Su-chan SSI. To run all the way here, how could I not? Hello, Hawa. Please wait a moment, huh? Yes. Please forget what you saw before. Excuse me, but what brought you here today? It's because. It's because. You are quite well versed about the rock bees, right, Seo Rin SSI? Yes, I have researched about the rock bees for more than a year. But, why do you ask that so suddenly? Hulut, I will share and teach you everything I know. Thank you, I have a lot of questions. Geon Woo was simply just curious about the rock bees, but Geon Woo SSI is quite cute. To come here wanting to talk about rock bees when he isn't even curious about them. The worker rock bees don't listen to the command and will abandon the cocoon. It kind of seems like Snow White, you can think of it like that. Is that the reason why it left the cocoon with me? And, if it's according to this, then it sounds like a queen rock bee trusts her destiny to my goddess? Will, that alone is amazing and incredible. Would you like to eat something after? Sorry. Please excuse me. Hello, Su-chan SSI? What? Really? But, more importantly, is what you said before really true? The government is looking for me because of the S-ranking chilies? Geon Woo, who was listening to Su-chan explain the current situation, was so surprised about the S-grade chili's effect that he couldn't hide his reaction. Yes, so right now, the S-grade chilies are in high demand throughout the country. Is that so? So, that's why the Hunter Association is looking for me right now. Yes, after giving the chilies to other victims, the effect has been confirmed. What's wrong? The truth is, I don't have any S-grade chilies left. You don't have any S-grade chilies? Well, the thing is, everything remaining from the harvest was given to the Manhwa group. During urgent times like this, we need to do what we can. That's... I asked you to do that, so you agreed to the contract. Why, yes. Yes, I understand the situation. Then, what should we do? Please, leave that to me. I'm sorry that it's so sudden. Won't Manhwa Group be in a tough spot because of this? We won't, since there was no progress in the development of an antidote for the road to heaven tea. I'm the one who should be thankful. And, Mom is the only person who is going to be troublesome. Then, I'll trust this to you. Yes, I will get rid of the sickness related to the road of heaven teeth throughout the world. He trusts me. Young miss, are you all right? Till now, the number of known victims is numerous. I don't think the amount of S-grade chilies we've obtained is enough. Knight, you're underestimating me. I'm Yang Wall's occulter. I will make enough medicine for hundreds of people with just one chili. How will I be able to find such a relief-invoking ingredient? I think Yuna can solve this. Sigh, the weather is nice, Hong Kong. Although yesterday's news was surprising, it seems like it's solved, and Suchan went back relieved. Hawa, that's right, Yuni is incredible, isn't she? Then today, shall I go there after stopping by the dungeon farmland, Hong? Where am I going? Don't be surprised. It's the place that I got introduced to by the village head, Hong. I am going to go see land for orchards the size of 5,000 pyong, Hawa. Hawa, yes, our Hawa likes fruit, right? What brings you to our house? And I'm sorry for leaving so suddenly yesterday. No, it's all right. I was on my morning jog and stopped by coincidentally, Nyang. Who would believe that? I see, a morning job is good, Nyang. You don't know what these are? Hawa, Kong. Kong, Nya, Nyang. Everyone's so excited to see each other. Yes, I agree. Excuse me, Geon Woo SSI. Yes, we did bump into each other coincidentally, but if you have some time today. W with me, please wait a moment. Hyungnim, please be careful. Haha, I was worried for nothing. I feel so relieved since the issue I was stuck on is now solved. So, now that the urgent issues are almost all solved, Knight, are you able to get that from the other time? My apologies, I've tried many ways, but... It's all right, I already know it's a hard item to get. I wish this also appeared in a timely way like how the S-grade chilies appeared. An important ingredient for the elixir of growth, an S-grade horned rabbit's horn. Since our Hawa likes it so much, should I take up the challenge, Hawa? Then, shall we head off, Hawa? Oh, Geon Woo SSI, oh? Hello, SEO Rin SSI. Yi Jun SSI? That lady. She's lying to you, Hyungnim, what? L lying? Please wait a moment. Hong Kong? That lady. She's lying to you right now, Hyungnim. Yi Jun SSI? What do you mean lying? What am I lying about? You said you met Hyungnim outside his house coincidentally just now, didn't you? But I witnessed you pacing in front of Hyungnim's house for 30 minutes. Why you're saying that I was here for 30 minutes? Why are you acting like this to me? That is, now, both of you, please calm down. I had a reason. Who said you didn't have a reason? Both of you please stop. Do you need to fight like this in front of the children, Hoang? I heard from Chef Jong Soo-chan, the person who asked to look after our family was you, Jeon Woo Hyungnim. I'm sorry, it was scary, right? I got too carried away. Thanks to you, my mother is all cured and, now our family has returned to its lively state. Hawang, Phew, Kaung. That's a relief. Seems like Soo-chan SSI kept the chilies a secret in the end. So, what brings you here, Yi Jun SSI? You can speak informally to me, Hyungnim. What? But you're calling me Hyungnim. Then, why is SEO Rin SSI here? I was going to use Rock Bees as an excuse to ask him on a date, but I can't say that. So what should I do? SEO Rin? That name is so familiar. Are you perhaps that men SEO Rin sunbathe that was called the Predator, your fan? Yes, they did call me the Predator. Should I change the topic of the conversation to this? She's going back home already. Yeah, wasn't there something she needed to talk to me about? Nyang, you really don't know the real reason she's here, Hawa? I shouldn't be spacing out like this. Excuse me, I need to head off to work now. Yes, Hyungnim. Good luck. Then I will come visit again. Okay. Bayak Nyang. Is it okay not to go with them? Bayak Nyang. Well, this time they know that you're with me, so it should be okay. Then let's head off to the dungeon farmland. Hawa, let's go. Naya Nyang, this is your first time going to the dungeon farmland, right, Dalso? Dalso, you're very surprised, right? Welcome to the Sunsean farmland, but you need to keep this a secret, okay? The reason why Dalso was so shocked to the point where she couldn't hear anything Geon Woo said was, the thing, that's a new face, Kyung. That's a new face, Kyung. Reality. Naya, Nyang, you're my fan, Kyung? It's my first time meeting a fan, Kyung. I'm so happy, Kyung. Naya Nyang. Kong. Kyung. Oh, okay, you can play with us too, Kyung. It's surprising that Dalso was a KyungTube fan. Kong, Nyang. We're here. This is the place that the village head told me about, Hawa. The orchard. Isn't the state of this place really bad? Oh, but it seems like you've become more round, no ill intentions. Are round? Now that I think about it, when I wore this, it did feel tight. Did I really gain weight? SEO Rin SSI. I will go back home for today, huh? Do I need to go on a diet? Now. This is that dungeon farmland. From one warp hole in the middle of nowhere into a huge field? Or the fact that the rock beehive that Min SEO Rin was looking for so intently was here? Sir Geon Woo, you're here, you came, master. I'm here. It seems like the chicks are healthy too, they are extremely energetic. Go talk to Dalso too, L. Is that okay? Yeah, if she's a KyungTube fan then she's an L fan too. And with that, the dungeon farmland quickly turned into a KyungTube fan meeting location. Why, you were that L, that's right, Kyung. I heard that this was an orchard that was no longer operating. But this is a little severe. Hawa. Haha, it's very messy, right? Are you the young man wanting to buy the orchard? So you weren't a young man, haha, what? I have children but I am a young man, now I have the image of a married man. It's a relief that there was some coffee left over. Thank you. The child is quite big and it seems you married earlier than the average person, Hawa. Haha, I have never been married though. And the puppy that you are raising is quite unique, haha, it seems like Kaun is a puppy in his eyes. Kong. I was wondering what type of person you were, but it's a relief that you seem like a good person. Yes? Hong? But, what is the reason for suddenly wanting to sell the orchard? I'm sure I heard that it was still operating up until last year. My son passed away, so it's hard to do all the work by myself. This is what my son left behind. Will you take it? Yes. Don't look at me like that. It was about time for him to leave us. Please be good to your child so you don't regret it later. Hawa? And we went home after visiting the orchard. Hwang. You're saying that your dad is good to you? Such a great child. Hwang Hawa. Yes, our relationship is good. Hawa Kong. Hawa, I'm looking at what that grandfather gave me. It's the orchard's daily logs that his son wrote. Farm's daily logs. It's very detailed and there's quite a bit of information. Looking at this. It's only seeds, but your reaction is too much. The packaging is a bit ripped. Roll seeds. Roll are wild plants that inhabit dungeons, and it's an unusual crop that is used to make a special potion. When that potion is used, no matter what monster it is, it will become fixated on it as if it were hypnotized. Hunters will be able to easily attack the monsters. That's why so many hunters wanted a roll potion, and the demand for the potions increased to the point where it wasn't enough to just collect them within the dungeons. So a fatal problem occurred. The monsters came out of the dungeon to the roll farm and turned it into a swampy field. I didn't realize it when I first heard about it, but seeing Kaun's reaction, it really is more serious than I thought. Kaun? Hawa. Arg. Hawa, we weren't playing Hawa Wang. Kaun. If I succeed in growing the roll, it's only a matter of time before I become rich. But that doesn't mean that I should do something illegal. But, can you guys get off of me? They should almost be cooked. Hong? Did you really think I threw the seeds into the fire just to burn them? I'm talking about Hawa? Kaun. Hawa? Kaun. The potatoes that I put in. And they're all Hawa. Geon Woo decided that he would spend more time with his precious children, and to create many memories with them from now on. I can tell what kind of place the orchard was to those two people. All right, I've decided. Farm's daily logs. Hawa, let's do an apple farm. Hawa what? With that grandfather's family's precious apple tree, let's grow the best apples. Hawa what? But before that. The problem is what he gave me along with those logs. In the end, because of the dangers of roll, growing that crop throughout the world became banned. Well, right now, I can probably find a way to safely grow them, and, more importantly, this is something precious left behind by the orchard owner's son. This is roll. Whatever. Calm? Calm? Good. Did you come back to your senses? Here, it's hot, so blow on it as you eat it. Hawa. Hawang. Kaun. There's plenty more, so eat slowly. Hawawang. You want to take some to the dungeon farmland? I just remembered that ice chicken and dois are there too. Not just some. Hawang? Let's just bring a whole basket and cook and eat them here. Hawa. Since the orchard grandfather told me not to feel sad and to be good to the kids. Let's just bring a whole basket and cook and eat them there. Hawa. A hill in China. Road to Heaven Tea Plantation Sector 4, suppression complete. Wrap things up. In order to get rid of all the Road to Heaven tea that so many people became addicted to, I understood, operation starts. To think that the last farm was discovered too. On top of that, an antitoxin. I'm sure that there isn't an antitoxin for the Road to Heaven tea. Chen Ming. What's wrong? Are you okay? I'm not feeling well, but you don't need to worry, Soa. If it's that, then. How is it? Do you feel better? I feel so much better. Chen Ming is going through a hard time because of me, so it's the least I can do. Yes, of course. I'm short on money right now, but when I save up a little more, I'll definitely find them, although I can't make any more money through the Road to Heaven tea. Yeah, if I have this, then I can make a second and third version of the Road to Heaven tea whenever I want. But before that, the bastard who ruined my plan. The auction for Kyukyung's horn has finished. Hawa, Kaun, you're asking what's happening? Tada, Kyukyung's horn was sold, for a whopping 30 million won. Kyukyung will like it too, right, Hawa, Kaun? Seems like a lot of good things are happening, I know, right? I heard on the news that the Heaven tea drug or whatever has finally been resolved. Kaun. If I don't have an appetite, then I should eat a silver pine flower, are you sure? You don't have many left though, Kaun. Kaun, it's all right? Thank you. That flower, you can't grow it yourself. I don't have a way to grow it. It's a special crop, right? I don't have its roots, but I really do need to find a way to cultivate this. For Kaun. But how do I go about doing this? Night, Night SSI? Hello, what's the matter, Night SSI? Yes? Tomorrow? Welcome, Sir Geon Woo. Thank you for inviting us to the research laboratory. I hope the trip here wasn't tough for our Hawa. But why did you invite us here today? I didn't get to hear the reason, so. You will know once you head inside, Hawa? This place is, that's right. Hawa, calm? That is, the situation has turned into something more than just one hellgrass weed. What? Due to the results of the experiment, we came to know that the hellgrass weed is capable of purifying radioactive entities. To think that it's capable of purifying radioactive things, is that true? Yes, it's really amazing, right? So, I invited Sir Geon Woo because of this problem. Knight, can you please show us that? Yes? Sir Geon Woo, this is, yes. This is Hellgrass Weed's Research and Rights Agreement. I wanted to formally request and proceed with a contract for the Hellgrass Weed from Sir Geon Woo. It must be exhausting trying to find my people, Chen Ming. It must be exhausting trying to find my people, Chen Ming. But the Road to Heaven tea plant that came out on the news, to think that people ate something as disgusting as that, ugh. As soon as I thought about it, my appetite just went away, ugh, to think about it again. Count, what? Yes, it's fine. Then tomorrow. Yes, it's fine. Then tomorrow. Children, we might need to go somewhere tomorrow. I'll think about the silver pine flower another time, Hawa. This is the research facility for hellgrass weed. You're using such a large area for just one hellgrass weed? Was simply going to be for a tour, but a contract for the hellgrass weeds. Why, see, Knight? I told you that he would react like this. I knew there was a reason why you didn't tell him the backstory. I see. Sir Geon Woo, do you really think that you don't have any rights to the hellgrass weed, because this is not an outcome that you achieved, huh? No? Sir Geon Woo, have you ever heard of a job called an explorer? Yes, I've only seen it in movies, though. In recent times, superhuman hunters are actually explorers that explore dungeons. I forgot about hats since I only thought about the fighting aspect. Even if the items that they discover are processed and sold through the means of other people, they still have rights for the items, as they were once to discover it, but then. Of course, there are also bad organizations that ignore and exploit this. To you, do I appear to be one of those bad people, Sir Geon Woo? That's not it. All right. Then, I will sign the hellgrass weed contract. Ho, thank you. I will make sure you don't regret this. Hawa, calm? This is how I came to sign the hellgrass weed contract with Yuna. Thank you for today's contract. No, thank you for letting me research something as incredible as the hellgrass weed. But, will it really be okay for us to not escort you back home? I have somewhere I need to stop by that's in the vicinity. I see. Please visit again. There should be no one around here, right? Shall we test out the new skill, Dungeon Farmland from Anywhere? To try out the new skill, we ventured into an unfrequented forest. There are people in this kind of place? Is it a father and his child? What are you doing here? What are you looking at? And no, we're out here for a walk, but we heard other people's voices, so his Korean is really good. Hawa, let's go somewhere else. Soa? You, Hawa? Are you a spirit? A spirit? How does she, Hawa? Huh? How, Chen Ming, why? What was that, Hawa? Sir Geon Woo, you're here. Why do you have such an expression? Well, it's because Hawa, oh my, there was a child that knew that Miss Hawa was a spirit straight away. There was no one up till now that Hawa could tell that Hawa is a spirit. On top of that, her companion took her away immediately, so I wasn't able to ask anything. Hawa, you think she's a good child? Okay, if our Hawa says so, then I guess that's right, Hawa Wang. Well, they seemed like foreigners, so chances are we won't be seeing them again. Geon Woo put the slightly unsettling feeling aside and went home. The new skill is really great to think we could come home in an instant, Hawa. Hawam, yeah, it's still tiring to go out even though we came back home quickly, right? But, before you sleep, Kong, can you show me your bundle, Kong? Huh, that's strange, Kong, Hawa? 1, 2. I don't think the number of silver pine flowers has decreased. Kong, it's a good thing that they didn't decrease in number, but it seems like I didn't pay attention to count up till now. Starting from today, let's count the number of silver pine flowers, since they're important to our count. Kong, is there exactly 100 right now? Let's check once more tomorrow. Hawa Kong. The time when everyone was asleep. To think that there was someone on a walk there. That child is an interesting spirit that looks like a human. So, let's hurry up and go. We need to find another good location. Okay. Will we be able to see each other again? Start with a natural conversation about the rock bees. Then, after that, have a romantic dinner at a restaurant with a nice atmosphere. Just where did things go wrong? You're great at pulling out weeds. This is the apple field that Geon Woo recently purchased. Although it was Seo Rin who approached Geon Woo with her plan in mind, Geon Woo SSI. Shall we finish our conversation that we had the last time about the rock bees? Today? I'm sorry. I have a lot of work to do, so, then, I'll help with that work. That's how she unexpectedly came to this apple field. But, this itself results in its own outcome where we work together. Why, you're fast, of course. To create a bond, which I don't think is bad. After we finish, you've promised me a sparring match, so I need to finish quickly, haha, yes. Just that. Seo Rin Sunbinim. I request a sparring match with you, yes, after we finish today's work. Bayak, Hyamnim, where shall I put the weeds that I pulled out? All right, put them in the corner. I'll get rid of them in one go later. Why is he here? Then, I shall help with that work as well. I'll be grateful if you help out. Yi Jun, who met them without any intent to help, ended up becoming a part of the team. The plan really did go astray. Please don't spar on the field, okay? I don't want to spar though. Since the both of you helped out, this progressed quickly. It was supposed to be at a romantic restaurant, but instead, it turned into takeout. Do you perhaps hate takeout food? And no. Calm, be quiet also. Let's dig in. Since it's come to this, I will proceed with my second plan. Abrupt, Geon Woo SSI. Now that I think of it, yes? You often ask me about the rock bees, I will always give you my time, so you don't need to use the rock bees as an excuse. Especially for you, really? The reason why I, a normal farmer, suddenly developed an interest in the rock bees was because, as expected, it was too unnatural. What? Rock bee beekeeping? And because of that excuse, all the plans that were in Min Seo Rin's mind vanished completely. Please tell me about that in detail. Okay. Hawa? That night after work had finished. So this is a queen rock bee's cocoon that you received from the Shinhwa group? It seems like it's the same as normal queen rock bee cocoons, really? Really, her passion for the rock bees is incredible. She came running after finishing her spar with Yeon in one hit. As expected, with a technique that is overwhelmingly correct, it made the rock bees calmer. Did the Shinhwa group pass on the technique to you, Geon Woo SSI? No, I was not told about a particular technique. They just told me to look after and care for it. Honestly, this is just my guess, but... What? They just gave it to you? So from the beginning, it's a rock bee that won't attack humans? Haha, yes. I think so. Looking at this current situation, it's not an exaggeration to say that this type of rock bee is a different species. To go so far as to call it a different species, no, this is incredible. If this technique can be used on other monsters and not just the rock bees, then the history of monster taming will change completely. If it's only a fraction of monsters that can be domesticated, the superhuman world which is centered around the hunter right now will be completely transformed. What? It's to that extent? Was I doing something incredible without being aware of it? I need to call the Shinhwa group right now. What? Why all of a sudden? Seeing as they left you the rock bee cocoon, I think they're wanting to reveal the outcome of it soon. Before this chance goes to another person, I'm going to request to see if I can be a beekeeper for the rock bees as well. The contact that just called you a while ago is... Please wait a moment. You don't need to do that. No, it'll be faster for me to call the head rock bee beekeeper directly. Yes, that makes sense. Ha ha ha. I'm sorry for causing a ruckus. I will get going now. Haha, it's fine. Please put in a good word to the Shinhwa group for me, okay? Why yes. Hawa. Her passion really is something else. Although it was just something to cover up my mistake. If they're another queen rock bee cocoon, shall we get SEO Rinsey to look after it? Hawa. Haha, no, I can do more, Hyonim. No. We need to have breaks too. Now, I've set up the picnic rug. Let's eat. About that, for now, let's just think of an excuse. Geon Woo, whose feet were numb since before, came up with an excuse in an instant. To be honest, I recently started rock bee beekeeping and I was a little nervous. Although I didn't check. If it's a queen rock bee that is being summoned instead of a new one being born, then it means it's already been disciplined. Up till now, I thought the Shinhwa group found a new method on how to control the bees, but... Hawa? This isn't good. If she calls the Shinhwa group right now, they'll be in a tough spot because of my lie. Then. I will call them instead. To think that I would find someone with a connection to the rock bees so quickly. I am so Luke. Stay still, Dalso. You're distracting me, Niang? Nyang. What? You're impatient because you're waiting for something? Delivery, Niang. Thank you. Dalso, why are you ordering things as you please, Nyanya? Telling me to give it to you quickly, Sai, here, Niang. Just what did you order? Just what is it for you to be acting like this? Nyanjiang, a frame? The object that Dalso put inside the frame was Niang Nyang. Huh? So you're saying what you're about to put in the frame is more important. Kyukyung's signature, Hawa, Kyukyung, L, Count. Kyukyung's autograph. This? However. Whatever, it's a fake. Why is Hawa's autograph there, Nyang? She didn't exactly believe that it was. To apply the rock bees for a patent, is that even possible? Yes, you can apply for it as it was your skill that made the rock bees become docile, and I think it's best to apply it as soon as possible. Why are you insisting that I do it soon? From what I have heard, there are circumstances where rock bees just throw away the queen rock bee cocoon in the wild. Patent the rock bee that emerges from the cocoon under their own name. It will make things complicated. Recently, I've come to know the reason why. A report says that the people who have been chased by the rock bees from Mukgi village are going around looking for something. I see, like SEO Ren SSI, there are people who have motives other than for research purposes. As you have said, Knight, I think I should apply for a patent. My name will be written on the patent, right? You've mentioned that you don't like that, right? Then, what do you think about doing it like this? We'll register it under the business name of Shinhwa Farms. Pardon? Am I allowed to do that? Yes, since Shinhwa Farms was a business that was created for Sir Geon Woo. Since you've been such a big help to our young miss, I want to help you as much as I can. Of course, I will do my best to make sure that it doesn't affect your current lifestyle. All right. Then, I will leave that in your care. Yes, please leave it to me. Me as the CEO, how absurd. Hawa. Hawa, Hawa, you want to be the chairman? All right, shall I leave the future of the company in the hands of Chairman Hawa? Just where did you learn these things, Haong? Yes, since Knight is trustworthy, let's not worry about it. What? You're not, this. This is the temptation of an angel. Oh, yeah, after knowing that I had rock bee honey, he visits frequently. Well, this time, my family and I are heading to the sea for a family vacation. A family vacation good for you, have fun, Hawa. Well, this time, my family and I are heading to the sea for a family vacation. A family vacation good for you, have fun. A family vacation good for you, have fun, Hawa. Hyungnim, do you perhaps have any plans for this upcoming summer break, huh? Why? If you don't have anything particularly planned, you should come with us. Pardon? Pardon? Thanks for the offer, but this time of year is very tough for the farm. Hyungnim, you're not as free as other people. Don't you farm by using spirits? Well, that's true. We'll go. I might end up being busier, but like you said, I put in some more effort for the sake of making great memories with my family. Yes. Hawa. And with this, the plan for a sudden family trip came to be. Yes, yes. So later on, I think I'll be giving the Queen Rockbee cocoon to Min SEO Rin SSI. Can you say that it was the Shinhwa group that gave the cocoon, Hawa? Yes, if that's your request, then leave it to me. But before that, upon listening to the story, there is something that has caught my attention. Pardon? What is it, Hawa? You said that rock bees that are from Mukgi village are a species that have inherited the nature of not attacking people, right? Yes. Then, I think it's a good idea to apply the rock bees from Mukgi village for a patent. A patent, Hawa, Kong Kao? Yes, but if you do that, the rights of the patent will be given to the CEO of Shinhwa Farms. That means you will become the CEO of Shinhwa Farms, CEO Lee Geon Woo. Pardon? Me, the CEO? Kong Kao, Hawa Hawa. Then, shall we go outside to start today's work, Hawa? Let's go to the perilla field where previously, we planted those seeds, Hawa. Geon Woo Hyungnim, Yi Jun, it seems like you're on your way to work. Great timing, Bayak. What's up? Are you here to get more rockbee honey tea? And no. Then it should be fine if you're not here for a short while. A farmer shouldn't leave his farm. Hawa. But this will be a good time to create lots of great memories with your family. Memories with my family. Now that I think about it, there hasn't been a time where the children and I have freely gone on a trip, Hawa. Calm? Following Yi Jun's suggestions, after plans for a sudden summer vacation came together, Geon Woo was busier than usual. I have to do everything before I leave on vacation, Hawa. The water cycle is. I think we'll be able to save these apple trees. The first time we thought of the plan to go on a summer vacation, I was only worried about the farming schedule. But, now that I think about it again, hoo-hoo. To think we'd be going on a vacation with the Park Jung-hyuk, Jong Soo-jin couple. What luck is this? I should get their signatures. Even now, in the busiest of times, I don't feel tired at all. You know what to do whilst I'm gone, right? Sigh, the fields have been tilled, and I can leave the rest to General Hawa. Oh my, you're working so hard today as well, Hawa? Even so, aren't you overdoing it, the village head? A reason to work faster has popped up. Hawat, ho-ho, our Hawa is so energetic today. Even if you're busy, you shouldn't be bringing the kids out here with the sun beating down like this. Oh. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. It must have been hard for you today, Hawa, calm. That's right. Geon Woo, if you want to become the village head, then you should pay more attention to your surroundings. Here, drink some water, of course. If I want to become the village head, I should, Village head? Me? Of course. I haven't even joined the Village Youth Association, so I don't think I have the qualifications for that. What do you mean the Youth Association? They're all 40 to 50-year-olds, and things like that aren't that important. It's a middle-aged association. Middle-aged. Thanks to you, Geon Woo, the village has received help from the Shinhwa group and has transformed so much, the dirt roads are all paved. If there's anyone who opposes, the village elders will make a fuss, Hawa. Rather than a weird person becoming the village head for nonsensical reasons, someone as remarkable as you should have the position. Oh. I'll think about it. All right. I'll go now, but make sure you don't overwork yourself. I'll be careful, Hawa. I'm remarkable. And I've somehow managed to become close to people I usually don't even have words with. I feel like I've done some amazing things, but I don't know if I'm remarkable. Because it's all because of our lucky charm, Hawa. Yes, shall we have a meat party today for our remarkable Hawa, Hawat? A few days later, excuse me. Mother, father, have you been well? It may be small, but it's a gift. Soo-chan, our son. How good of you to come. Please, save us, sorry? Oh, Soo-chan SSI. What great timing. We've decided to cook dinner. Please eat with us, Hawa. I'm actually quite hungry right now, so thank you. Geon Woo SSI, is this? On TV recently, it looked like tegbaki is the current trend, so I tried making it myself. I should have stopped him. So this is tegbaki. Rice cakes taken from the fiery pits of hell that somehow embody something close to tegbaki X rank, a strange crop made from using S rank red chili powder, A-pank corn, and potatoes. As a cake we recommend that you eat it, so you know that food like this exists in this mess. But as a human, we recommend you to avoid it at all costs. Shit, to think that an ingredient as rare as this exists, SNDSHZMXBDH. How is it? I put all of the high-rank crops into it. It's very luxurious. What's wrong? Kong. Kaung, huh? Kaun, you? Geon Woo. It's normal for him to be like that since he's still young. So don't be too harsh on him. Why are both of your expressions so bright? And Kaun, who would enjoy anything that Geon Woo made, became everyone else's savior. And Soo-chan, who ate a bite just for the experience, he had a stomach ache afterward, Well, the visuals are completely different when an expert makes it, haha. If it's a person as amazing as Soo-chan SSI, then there's nothing to worry about. Someone like me still has a long way to go, pardon? There are many chefs in the world that are more amazing than me, that's why my viewing scope is getting wider and wider. Someday, when I become the world's one and only best chef, then I won't have anything to worry about. Everyone the tegbaki is ready. How amazing. He's already called Korea's best chef, but he's got his sights set higher than that. A remarkable person. That's someone like Su-chan SSI. Someday, will I be an amazing farmer? Those were ambiguous words of yearning that I just threw out. Huh? However, that very moment. A trial? Someday, will I be an amazing farmer? After seeing Su-chan thoughtlessly saying those words, you have found the hidden piece that the retired pro-farmer had concealed. You have received a trial. The first trial in order to become a true farmer. You, who wishes to become a farmer unlike any other in the world, have finally set your sights on a higher goal. However, what exactly is a farmer that the world has never seen before? What does it mean to be the best farmer? There is no answer. You must find your own definition. Goal: find your own identity as a farmer. Reward for succeeding: a gift from the retired pro-farmer. Huh? What's wrong? Hawa? I was given a trial. Is it yummy? What? Geon Woo SSI, you're not going to eat? No, I will. Huh? Are you worried about the trial? Well, of course. This is so delicious it's not like that other one. I'm just a bit flustered after receiving a trial so suddenly. If it's Geon Woo SSI, then I'm sure it'll be fine. Of course, you'll still be worried even if I say this, won't you? Since I'm like that too. Haha, Hawa? Then, I'll give you advice as a superhuman sunbae. As long as you don't give up, you'll be able to complete the trial. Hawa. Hawa. Hawa, are you giving this to me? Hawa. I'll have a bite. Sure, let's not be needlessly worried from the start. Hawa, are you asking me if it's yummy? It's so delicious because Hawa gave it to me. What? It's not like I'm doing it alone, anyway. Sai, thank you for the meal. Thank you for the delicious tegbaki and the advice. Haha, it was nothing. Geon Woo. Aren't you forgetting something important? Otherwise, it looks like you called him over just to cook. Ah. Now that I think about it, you called me over to say something to me, didn't you? Su-chan SSI, do you have any plans for summer break? Pardon? Summer break? What? A few days later. Huff, puff. Calm what? What? Hawa. I think we might have gone up the wrong direction. In the middle of the mountain, there's a new rock bee nest. After Su-chan SSI had gone home. It was an incredibly happy event, but the problem was that she didn't have a new nest. The nest in the dungeon farmland, this is my house. Let's live here together. Wouldn't work, since she may fight with the queen rock bee there. And I also couldn't just call on a great existence again. The place that we were searching for all this time is in the middle of this mountain, but it's too difficult to hike up here all the time. Geon Woo, you've arrived. Oh. Fan SSI, you're here today too? Hawa. Yes, since taking care of Muggery's rock bees is also my duty. Did anything interesting happen here? Min SEO Ren SSI came here to do some research. To think I'd be able to examine a rock bee nest up close like this. I see. This person only ever talks about work, so I feel awkward around him. Hawa? What's wrong? You're taking care of rock bees, but is it necessary for them to have a nest this big? Well, I don't think necessary, but it's good to have a big one. I see. Thanks to you, my curiosity has been fulfilled. Thank you. It was nothing. It's not a big deal. So Fan SSI doesn't ask when he's curious about things, huh? I didn't know that Fan SSI also had an interest in rock bees. What? Hawa, what's wrong? Hawa Hawa ah. This isn't the time to be doing this. I was just supposed to see if they were okay and then leave. Fun SSI, I'm sorry. If you're curious about anything else, then I'll answer it later. Geon Woo. You're late, I'm sorry. Well, it's fine, they're not even here yet, even so. You're all here, please, get in. Let's start our summer vacation. And there's no time limit or anything like that, so take your time to think about it. Is that so? Hawa? Geon Woo's party is going towards the sea for their summer vacation. Sorry, Yi-jun, I don't have a license, so it's all right, Hawa. Yi-jun is young, but he's good at driving, right? It's very smooth. The members of the family, Yi-jun. Look at Su-chan. How can he sleep so well like that? He fell asleep as soon as he entered the car. He must have been very tired. Chef Su-chan, who was invited last night. Geon Woo. What have you been doing, not getting a license all this time? I didn't have the time to get one, I'll try and find some time to. Sigh. Seo Rin, what do you think of a man who can't drive? A day before the vacation. Pardon? Could you please repeat that? I'm sorry, my attention was on Kyukyung. Since it was a family vacation, Moo, please take care of me. We left the cow in the care of L. Haha, Hawa? Sorry, L. You can't even go outside, and we're asking this of you. I'm fine with it. I'm going to get close to cow print. Min Seo Rin and Kyukyung. Even so, if there's anything you need, please let me know. Moo? I feel guilty that we're making you watch the house. Why you are? Then, I do have one thing that I want. Huh? Okay, whatever you need. Could you take Kyukyung to the sea with you? Kyung? I was wondering what it was, but I didn't think it'd be to film Kyungtube's special beach episode. I didn't think Elle would take Kyungtube this seriously. I've given her a huge responsibility. That being said, I didn't think Seo Rin SSI was a fan of Kyungtube. Kyungtube is really the best. Do you know how many times I've rewatched the videos? The visual beauty from the drone is amazing. Actually, that was filmed whilst flying. Honestly, Kyungtube is the best. No objections. Kyung. I managed to have great fortune due to Yi-jun SSI recommending me for this trip. From now on, I'll spar with you or whatever else you want me to do. Oh. Thank you. Our Kyukyung IE must be pleased. Wait a minute, if Kyukyung is a monster that Geon Woo SSI tamed, then that means that he knows L, who films Kyungtube, right? Kyukyung a little bit cooler. Excuse me, if Kyukyung is here, then perhaps. Sorry? Everyone, we've arrived at our destination. Oh. We can talk about Kyungtube a little later, so let's get out for now. Wow, Hawa. I haven't been to the beach in ages. Is this place okay? I came here once for a mission. There aren't that many people, so you can relax, huh? Is that crowd? Oh, Yi-juna, over here dash. Can you move? I have to go to my son. Oh, yes. I thought I was going to die waiting for you. We were playing first. I told you not to attract attention until I arrived. I even brought temporary hair dye and recognition impairing items with me. Phew. You've worked hard, young miss. You worked hard guarding the door all night, too. Young miss, the medicine this time. It didn't work. An elixir that helps with growth. X-grade, an elixir that was created a long time ago by a famous butler, who was also a researcher. It is an elixir that helps young children to grow faster. Unfortunately, it has no effect on adults who have already finished growing. Kids who are all grown up, please share this with someone else. Who am I talking to? I'm talking about you, Dash. I think I was one step short. Why is the explanation insulting me? I can't use it, but I think I'm going in the right direction, so I'm glad. I see. Then, congratulations. All right, I'm going to go to sleep now. Did anything happen while I was gone? Oh, that. If it's something my mother has asked of me, then don't even bring it up. That's not it. Prepare the helicopter. I'm going to go now, pardon? And like that, Yuna joined, and our summer vacation filled with blue skies began. The beach is full of people. It looks like fun, sure. They ruin other people's businesses and are having fun. These bastards of this damn nation. The beach is full of people. It looks like fun. Sure, they ruin other people's businesses and are having fun. These bastards of this damn nation. Huh, what did they ruin? It's nothing. Can I play on the beach too? No. We have too much to do. Once we finish our business. This place, no. This country won't be a place to play in anymore. Yes. And with the flashy appearance of Park Jung-hyuk and Jong Soo-jin, all thoughts of a normal summer vacation flew away. Geon Woo contacted us to invite you to go on a summer vacation together. It starts today. Now, pardon? Right, now. By the looks of it, if I don't make sure she's happy, I don't like Jinming, then our schedule will go awry. This is why kids. Okay, then let's finish our work quickly and go play, woohoo. Then. I'll try my best. Sure, play as much as you want while you can. So. We have to set up the tent on the camping ground. Are you two doing all right? I did this a lot when I was a hunter. And once done, we'll take a break and play in the water. After that, we'll have a barbecue party. It's delicious. I remember that we all fell asleep in the tent. But why is Yuna here using my arm as a pillow? Hello? You Yuna? Hawa. 1. You Yuna, get up. Night SSI, this is a misunderstanding. I'm sorry. I was half asleep. I thought I laid down next to Hawa. It's okay. I heard that you overdid yourself by coming here after several sleepless nights. We're the ones who should be sorry for calling you out like this, Hawa, so don't worry too much about it. I'm not bothered by it at all. The fact that you're not bothered, it's making me a little mad, huh? What did you say? It's nothing. Sure. If it's for our Hawa, then Uni will make sure you have the best and most exciting time. You can put everything on my card. Wait, black cards actually exist. Then, let's head towards the city. All right. Hawa. Wow. I didn't think we'd win this many. You were incredible. I mean, Hawa. After watching her pop an entire row of balloons with a single dart, I got the feeling that it might end up like this. The adults went to go drink some more. Let's go for a second round, Junior. Sure, Hyungnim, ugh, really, oh. Seo Rin Sunbeam was taken away by the pig dash. I mean, Yi Ran. May I call you Uni? How do I become as strong as you? Uni, she talks a lot, so it might take some time. Ha. Apart from that, Hyungnim, there is something bothering me. Bothering you? Yes, that is. The kids have been staring in that direction for a while now. I'm not a tamer, so I couldn't ask them why. Even Ice Chicken is entranced. Huh? What are you guys doing, Kyung? That's because, Kyung. There's a good smell coming from over there. Kyung, a good smell? It's just a mountain over there, though. Are they talking about the forest smell? If they're just getting a scent, then it should be okay. Su-chan SSI, I'll help you clean up, okay? In the mountain. How the weather today is great, Hawa, Kong. Hi, did you sleep well? I slept well, thanks to the great accommodation you got us. It really was great. Should we buy a bed too, father? Are you all right? Yeah, why? Ugh, my eyes are spinning. You drank a lot last night. Thank you, Chef Su-chan. It's nothing. I'm still young. Huh? How what, Kong? Sure, then, shall we have even more fun today? Let's go to the beach. It's a race, what? Hawa? Hawa, huh? Hawa, where are you going? Huh? You want to hurry up and go play, Hawa? Did you guys have fun? You're here, haha, yes. But, where are the others? It's quiet. I can't smell anything, Hawa. Niang, Kong, it smells so nice, Kyung. Ha ha ha, who do you think I am? That much is nothing. No, he was still hungover until just now. He only recovered after eating the hangover stew that Su-chan SSI made him. I'm glad it helped him. It must have been the strongest hangover-curing stew in the world. Did you say your name is Soa? Are you here on vacation too? Yeah. Hawa, Chenming? He's busy, so he told me to play by myself on the beach. What? We're just wondering if you're okay. I'm fine. Get off of her, gasped. If you keep hanging onto Soa like this, it'll only make her uncomfortable, Kyung, Kong. Don't be mad at them. I'm fine, Hawa, An. Okay, if you liked it, then that's a relief, yeah. And I didn't know such cute monsters existed, really? Even if we're not including Cow, aren't horned rabbits quite famous, since it's the weakest monster? The monsters I know are as big as a house and half cow, half spider. What on earth, that's terrifying. That really does sound scary, but, is Chenming SSI coming back soon? Chenming won't play with me, he always makes me play by myself. What? He always leaves this young kid to play by herself. I'm happy that we meet again too. I thought he was just overprotective since he wouldn't let us talk to her, but what is this? If I see him, then I'll have to have a go at him, but before that, I can't just leave a young child alone like this. Then, until Chenming SSI comes to get you, would you like to play with us? Chenming told me not to go with people he doesn't know. Oh, is that something a person who neglects their child should say? Soa has already met me before, though, so I'm not an unknown person, am I? That's true, Hawa. I should tell her not to be persuaded by these kinds of words later. Then, shall we have a great time today, Hawa? Yay! At the same time that Geon Woo and Soa are together. The seaside is nice, but the mountains are great too. Seeing the sea from the mountains is quite picturesque, I agree. Right? I have a good sense for these things. What do you mean sense? It took us 2 hours to find this mountain path. And no, that's the directions the person gave us are weird. Are you sure about that? Aren't all the scents in the mountains basically the same? You think I wouldn't know that? Why are you getting angry at me? Wow. Junior, come quickly, yes? Oh my, it's so pretty. This is. I feel like I've seen these before. Hello, I am Joe Yuna. I am Butler Knight. It's okay, Soa. Yuna is a good person. Hawa, oh okay. PFT, huh? What? Why? Isn't this how you do it? No, your movements were perfect, but you spoke informally. You should speak formally. Informal? Formal? What's that? Oh, is she still too young to know things like this? Hawa, I'm sorry for laughing. Sorry, Yuna, I don't think Soa how to speak formally. It's fine. Kids should just learn as they grow. So, I look forward to having a great day with you, yeah. I forgot that, unlike her outer appearance, Yuna is an adult. Now that I think about it, why aren't the others here with you? Oh. That's right, I think they said that they were going into the mountains. That's, those are the flowers that Chenming and I grew. So, you grew these flowers? How amazing, yeah. We grew them everywhere. You grew these? Why, yeah, why? Yuna, what's wrong all of a sudden? It's scary, Geon Woo SSI. We need to go to where this picture was taken immediately. Why, these are roll. But if they're this big, a dungeon, being lured by the smell, will form soon. Hawa. Nothing, I just think something smells quite peculiar. Hi, I'm Soa. Since we're talking about them, I should contact them and see what they're doing. They've already messaged me, mother, son, look at this. Whoa, Hawa? Look at this, Grandma sent a photo of pretty flowers. A first-grade dungeon has been discovered. To all those listening to this broadcast, evacuate to safety immediately. I repeat. A first-grade dungeon has been discovered. To all those listening to this broadcast, evacuate to safety immediately. Aya. Everyone run, monsters are coming. The shelter is this way. Yes, I understand. You did well, Fawn. Sigh. A SW sweet smell, Kyukyung, Kong Kong. All the citizens have evacuated to safety. We've requested backup, and they'll be here soon. Looking at these kids' reactions, it's definitely roll. They've lost their minds. That's a relief, at least. I'm sorry. I couldn't control them by myself. I should have just left them at home. This much is nothing. My kids were like this when they were younger. Now, the biggest problem remains. This was my much-needed holiday. Annoyed, flinch. Geon Woo. Did I do something really bad? Oh, that's sh. Should I tell her the truth? She might get upset. You did. Yuna, you've made a huge mess. The role that you grew is a flower that lures in monsters. You can imagine what would have happened if we had been even a tiny bit late, right? I don't believe in things like she's young, so she didn't know. I did bad. That's right, you don't have to worry. No matter what monster crawls out, the best experts are here to take care of it. You really just said you're the best with your own mouth. Try being a bit more humble. I was just going with the mood. Why are you nitpicking me? You should have just shown them your skills instead of bragging. You always lose to me, anyway, so, what do you mean by the best? What? They might be like that, but their skills really are the best, so don't worry, yeah. Crack, Mom. Behind you. Woo Dad is so cool. Now, shall we start as well? Don't get bogged down, Ice Rat. Do well yourself, Fire Pig. Even at a time like this, they're relaxed enough to bicker. Geon Woo SSI, please take care of this for me. Pardon? Glass SES, my glasses tend to get cracked when I fight. Since you left the strong guy at home due to the role, I'll have to go too. I'll be back. All done. Kyung, do you feel better now? I should have just iced him from the start. You must be disappointed since you didn't get to fight. Disappointed? Why would I be? Since I'm the woman of a specific someone, I got to be comfortable and happy. No, that's... Humanity's hunters are incredible. They managed to defeat that many ogres in such a short time. This is the first time I've seen it in person. It was truly awe-inspiring. Young lady, yes, how did it go? Luckily, they managed to find him quite quickly in the area. To see Chen Ming. Yuna, don't be like that to a kid. Do you know what you did wrong? Yeah? Then it's fine, huh? Just because you didn't know, doesn't excuse the fact that it was wrong, but thankfully, we caught it in time, and now you just have to work hard to make sure it doesn't happen again. Yuna. What, only an ogre? This much is, stop. Oh. I'm too late. Hey. Don't dare lay a hand on my woman. The ogres kept coming out due to the role's evil influence. But humanity's hunters gathered and defeated them in no time. We have arrested the man called Chen Ming. Chen Ming. Excuse me.